You are worthy of being called the Sword Emperor. However, that reputation of yours will end today. Damn it. I let my guard down, but since I've accomplished my original objective, kill me. Acting tough unnecessarily. Yeon. I'm sorry for being late. I'll take care of things from here. I'll be counting on you. Who are you? I'm here to cut you, Lunar Fairy. I'm the moon-splitting swordsman. On that day, the heavens rained down 9 strands of sword energy. 6 years later, at Waryong Manor. Stop being weak. No, get up right away. Didn't I tell you that an important guest would be here today? You did tell me. Are you ignoring my instructions to clean up the backyard thoroughly, making sure there are no leaves? Shh, that's not the case. Oh, you're ignoring me because I'm not your real mother, right? You're not. If this instruction came from your mother who abandoned you after your birth, you wouldn't have ignored it, would you? In that case, would you have listened if your father, who was stuck in a room for 6 years, was the one who said it? No. Is that all you can say? Are you rebelling against me right now? I must teach you a good lesson today. Stand straight. Ha ha ha. Brother, look at him. Ha 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 ha. He's so scared. He can't even lift his head. He's like a turtle. Ha 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 ha. Even in fact, 6 years have passed. This place hasn't changed a bit. Wow, are we here already? Finally meet Father's only sworn brother, Uncle Yeon. We're about to reach Waryong Manor, so make sure your clothes are prim and proper. Darling, but why don't we see Yeon yet? Ah, Yeon said he felt stuffy, so he went on top of the horse carriage. What? I told him not to do that. Nangong Yeon! Come in this instant! What if you fall and hurt yourself? Yeon, Nangong Yeon, come in right now. Just leave her be. It's not like this is something new. Ow. You really mustn't spoil her like this. Don't worry too much, Mother. Yeon won't get hurt with her level of martial arts. More importantly, please tell me about Uncle Yeon. Is he really so strong to the extent that you, who are known as the Sword Emperor, acknowledge his strength? He is strong. 6 years ago, the martial arts that he used were certainly the most perfect sword arts under the heavens. If it weren't for Yeon, I wouldn't be alive here today. His 9 Heavens sword technique is certainly able to match up to our Nangong clan's advanced techniques. He's that strong. Why aren't his martial arts known to the world then? Well, that's because he's retired and didn't pass it down to anyone. It'd be best if I tell you this now. Make sure to bear this in mind so you don't say anything that offends him. He has 2 wives, his first and second wife. He was especially fond of his second wife, but unfortunately, the second aunt died after giving birth 6 years ago. After that, he has lost all meaning to live in the world. I later heard that he locked himself up in the room that his second wife was in, and so I went to look for him in order to get him out of that room somehow. Which is why, when we're at the Waryong Manor, don't mention his second wife at all. It'd be best to act like you don't know anything about it for their sake. Do you understand? Yes, I'll bear that in mind. Madam, what's all this ruckus about? Sir has stepped out of the room. Did he really come out of that room? Yes, he came out as soon as he heard the report that the Nangong clan's horse carriage had entered the village. He's on his way to receive them right now. To think he'd come out of the room at the mention of his sworn brother, even though he didn't do so no matter how much I pleaded with him. Despite abandoning his own flesh and blood for 6 whole years, he's making the effort to receive his sworn brother? Now that I think about it, you'll finally be able to see what your father looks like for the first time, huh? My treasure Mubarak. Yes, mother. You have a very important task today. You'll be meeting your uncle's daughter, Nangong Yen. You must make sure to be friendly and treat her kindly. You understand what I'm saying, right? Yes, mother. I'll bear that in mind. Yen, why do you look like this? Are you all right? I'm too ashamed to meet you. I'm really sorry that I haven't looked for you all this while. I can't believe you're saying something like that. I was so surprised when I heard about you. It seems I've worried you because of my own incompetence. It's all right now that we've met up. Oh, this is my wife and my son. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Jung Ha-yoon. I'm Nangong Chun. This is Uncle Yeon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ha-yoon. Chun, you've grown up really well. I heard he hadn't been out of his room for 6 years. He looks too haggard. He's totally different from what I imagined him to be. I've really heard so much about you. I'm really glad that I've finally met you. This is my second child, Nangong Yen. My goodness, the young lady has disappeared again. I'm sorry. My daughter disappears without a sound from time to time. Ha ha, it's okay. She's at a playful age after all. That's right. Our fourth child also hides from time to time and does not appear. But darling, aren't you going to introduce me and our children? I'd like to introduce my wife and children. I'm Baek Miju. You must be tired after such a long journey. Please come on in quickly to rest. That's right. Please go in and rest. Mubaek, go look around our manor and search for Nangong Yen. You must leave a deep impression on her. Understood? Yes, mother. When are the guests going to leave? My arm hurts. I hope they'll leave soon. I'm hungry. My eyes are closing, and my arms are hurting so much. Oh, I mustn't fall though. I'd be punished if First Mother found out this. I'm sorry. I dozed off without realizing. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I did something stupid and made First Mother angry again. She won't forgive me this time. That's not her, though. A wedding with the Nangong clan? Do you mean it? Oh, of course. The Waryong Manor is more than worthy of becoming our in-laws. Oh my, what a joyous occasion this is. This is great news for our children as well. What do you think? Would you like to become my in-laws? I'm really thankful for your offer, but I think it'd be better if my children had their own say in their marriage. That does make sense. Yes, a parent shouldn't have all the say in their children's marriage. Their lives don't belong to their parents. What kind of nonsense is that? You might as well just tell them that you regret marrying me just for convenience. How dare you say that? You don't help at all, while I've always worked hard for our family. However, don't you think our children might actually like each other? Yes, we'll be meeting each other more, so they will have many chances to get to know each other. In that case, I may be overstepping here, but may I request for a favor? Please speak freely. I'd like the Nangong clan to give some guidance to my son, Mubaek. Pardon? What do you mean by that? Ho-ho, I'm sorry, but doesn't the Yeon clan also have its own advanced techniques? Besides, this isn't something I can decide on. I'd like to ask you the same thing as well. If it's not too inconvenient for you and the Nangong clan, I would like some help as well. All right. But, is this really okay? Is it really okay for your eldest son to not inherit your Nine Heavens sword technique? Our martial arts aren't as difficult as the Nangong clan's martial arts. I'm sure Mubaek has already memorized the Nine Heavens sword technique. Ho-ho! Are you lying to me? I saw you using the Nine Heavens sword technique's advanced move with my own eyes years ago. I'm unable to pass down that martial art in my current state. I'll tell you the details later in private. So, when you go back to Wudang Mountain, Yen, get a physician. Here's. Hey, Yeon, wake up. Waryong Manor's backyard. Mother asked me to get close. But where on earth is she? What? Is that true? I have another question. Did you really meet your archenemy and kill him? Ha. Who told you such a thing? I read it all in the novel. You've the azure cloud sword who kills all enemies that cross your path. While my nickname is indeed Azure Cloud Sword, that part about me killing my enemies really isn't true. I'd like to apologize on her behalf for bothering you. Ha, she's no bother. What was your name again? I'm Yeon Mubaik. You know my name, right? I'm Seolju. Yeon Seolju. You mustn't forget it. Seolju! Stop being... I'm being very polite here. You're always picking on me. It's impolite to ask someone who you've just met for the first time whether they kill their enemies. This isn't my first time meeting him. Besides, we're already friends. How could you be friends when you've just met him? Stop talking nonsense. Do you know that being closed-minded is your flaw? How could you be so rude? Do what? You're the one who got in my way first. Do you know the length I have to take to become a heroine of the Jianghu? It'd be great if Yang was also such a cheerful girl. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's good that she's cheerful and bright. Do you perhaps know where your sister went? I'm looking for her so I can become friends with her. Do you want to befriend her? I'd be really grateful for that. I'm actually looking for her too. In that case, I can do the introductions, since the two of you aren't familiar yet. Shall we look for her together? Yes, I'd like that. Oh, right. I heard that she can't speak. Is that true? It's not that she can't speak. Really? What is it then? You really? She's a little ill in her heart. I hope she'll get better after Mubek, and you befriend her. Don't worry. Yen Seolju. Watch. Who is she? She's so pretty. Wait a minute. Right. Just now. Mother said that there would be important guests here. Her clothes and accessories are all so elegant. She must be someone important. First, Mother told me to stay out of the guest sites, though. What should I do? She'll definitely punish me. Watch. What should I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. What is he constantly apologizing for? He couldn't react, even though I only pulled him a little. Did he not learn any martial arts? The bruises all over his body don't seem to be the result of martial arts training. He doesn't seem to be getting proper meals either. That red hair of his is identical to that of the moonsplitting swordsman. He must be his child. Something strange here. Why is he so afraid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see. He has never once received proper care. What's your name? Jeokha. Yeon Jeokha. I'll protect you. It's okay. It's okay. Are you conscious now? Were you worried, Hyungnim? Of course! Did you know how shocked I was? What's a moon-slashing swordsman like you doing in this state like this? I have nothing to say for myself. The fact that I'm in a state of not being able to even take care of my own body. stop talking smack and just recover as quickly as possible. You should get your energy back, at least for the sake of your clan and children. I've sent word that our clan's feast is conveyed through the 9 heavens Wise Woman Mirror. But now, not even I can see anything through the Wise Woman Mirror. It was due to the disappointment from how pathetic the eldest son was. On the day she left, Yeon Jeokha died as well. As she left the world, she left behind a child who resembled me, but I didn't have the courage to see the child. I'd felt like I'd resent it. Despite knowing that it wasn't the baby's fault, she left the world. That's enough. I'm not used to you looking weak. I leave this last request to you, as a brother. Cadet Yeon, don't push yourself too hard and just stay in bed. I'm not even worthy to say this, but I leave the children to you. Cadet Yeon, are you seriously going to continue talking this way? They are poor kids who weren't even able to receive fatherly love. For the first and last time, I request you, Hyungnam. All right. Elderly, we found the lady. Where have you been all these while? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Who is this child? Jeokha. Oh my God. What the hell is this? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you not know how sad your mom will be when she sees you walking around like this? So you are Yeon. We've been looking for your child all day, so we were worried. Thank you for finding. Where on earth were you? I searched everywhere for you. I thought you'd climb the roof again. Huh. Yeon is holding hands with. The kids look tired. Let's bring them in first. Let's go in, Yoon. We'll go in too, Hyungnam. I told you not to make it obvious. Why not just start a rumor saying, my mom is actually my stepmom? Well, I'm sorry, by the way. What's with that tramp? July, that year. The moon-slashing swordsman Yeon Jeokha did not get up from his sleep and had breathed his last. In order to solve the absence of the eldest son after Yeon Ryong's death, Baek Mi-ju called in 20 warriors from his home, the Baek family, to the Crouching Dragon Estate. The warriors from the Baek family became the Crouching Dragon Estate's armed force that went by the name White Tiger Squad. And to take the place of Yeon Baek, who left to train in the Nangong clan, Baek Mi-ju unquestionably became the owner of the Crouching Dragon Estate. Crouching Dragon Estate outbuilding, where the hell is it? Excuse me, Elder. Did you find it? We've thoroughly checked the entire Crouching Dragon Estate, but we didn't find any martial book that the eldest son had left behind. That's impossible. I'm sure that girl told me something about a feast. I beg your forgiveness. Put away everything related to Yeon Ryong in the storehouse right now and make sure I don't see it. Yes, madam. We will get rid of it right away. Everyone heard it. Am I right? All members of the White Tiger Squad, except the ones outside, are to gather in front of the buildings immediately. Yes, Elder. While arranging the goods, put that bastard away as well. You know what I mean, right? Please spare my life. I'm sorry. Please, spare my life. This is your room from now on. Well, don't resent me too much. I can't help it since I have to make a living as well. Please, save me. There's nothing I can do for you even if you ask me for help. At least since you're with your father's memento. Think of it as honoring your father's death. Save me. Please, save me. I'm scared. How long should I be in here? It's morning. Can I eat that? I'm hungry. This tastes bad. It's as hard as stone. Didn't something flash by just now? Shall I go and have a look while I'm not scared since it's still broad daylight? So it was a mirror. I can't see clearly. Let me wipe it. You were abandoned too. Save me. Is it winter already? It's getting colder and colder. How come the weather just keeps getting colder and colder? Right, it's such a pity for the little kid. Has it been around 2 months now since he got locked up? No. Is he even alive? It wouldn't be strange at all if the kid froze to death. He's still alive. I can hear his screams at times. Yeah, the food's always gone as well. Whoa. Is it because he's from the bloodline of the Murim clan? If I were in his shoes, I would have frozen to death early on. He's held on for so long. What's the point? The life he's held on to will soon come to an end. Looking at how he's emptying the plates, it seems. We'll have to get rid of a body soon. I'm alive. I'm already annoyed. So can you just stay still? Now, I don't even find you scary. No, it'd be right to say I don't even have the energy to be scared. Since it's so cold, I might freeze to death. What is he doing? Why's he suddenly dancing? Well, it's none of my concern, I guess. I did get startled at first, but it's not like it can come out of the mirror, and I'm not really scared either. It's just acting out because I'm not giving it any attention. Huh? That move. Why does it look so familiar? 9 heavens. Worldly technique. I remember. I had always watched my brothers training their martial arts. That's definitely a move from the 9 heavens worldly technique. How does he know our family's martial art? If you can properly utilize the 9 heavens worldly technique, a rare phenomenon occurs that creates yang energy. Holding back that energy and maintaining it is the basics of the 9 heavens worldly technique. That's right. If my memory serves me right, my brothers created warm winds even in the midst of winter. I'm not copying you because I want to. I'll end up dying like this anyway, so I have no other choice but to copy him. If this guy's moves are really the 9 heavens worldly technique, at least I won't freeze to death. You little. I did it. I don't feel cold anymore. When I follow the movements, warm wind blows. If I can maintain it well, I can easily last a day. It's not necessary to go that far, you know? I'm not trying to completely replicate you. I just wanted to feel warm. I won't have to go through hard times anymore. Your time to show off ends now. I don't have any use for him now. Should I just cover the mirror again? What? What's that? I've never seen those moves before. What? No way. This guy. Did he not teach me the 9 heavens worldly technique completely? What? What are you doing? I told you I'm not interested in any of that. I don't have any interest in martial arts. Who would want to follow something that looks so difficult and annoying? You little brat. You're acting out. You think I can't do that, huh? I can copy something like that instantly. This is difficult. It doesn't even compare to the moves I copied before. And, even if I somehow manage to follow through, there's no way I can become like that. It's annoying, but I can't think of any way to do it. I don't care. I give up. How the heck am I supposed to copy something like that? How do I just get hungrier? Why am I even copying that? I don't have a need for it. It wouldn't be of any help either. However, it's really cool. It's useless. But I also want to be like that. Why isn't it working for me? This guy's movements are complicated and difficult, but they certainly have a few similarities. With the 8 steps of the 9 heavens worldly technique that he showed before. However, they're a lot more difficult. Is it a martial art at a deeper level than the Nine Heavens worldly technique? Even when my brothers were training, I never saw moves like these at all. But it is, without a doubt, related to our family's martial art. How in the world does this guy know about it? Hey, you aren't teaching me while leaving things out on purpose? How isn't it working even though I'm copying you exactly? You're acting really petty. Fine. If you keep acting like this, I'm not gonna look. I just won't learn then. What? Are you gonna tell me? Really? If you lie, I'll never look again. What? What's this? Is this guy showing it to me? Nine Heavens. True eternal technique. At that moment, 900 texts appeared on top of the mirror. The contents were profound and complicated, but I felt like the texts were flowing into my mind like water. And soon, I realized the martial art I was following was the Nine Heavens Master Sword. I was born into the Yeon clan and was abused my whole life. I was fated to die a pitifully sad death in the storehouse I was locked in. But this unfortunate situation led me to a fateful encounter with the Nine Heavens Wise Woman Mirror. The fate of a child who was certain to die began to change immensely. A secret technique, Nine Heavens Sword that couldn't be passed on after Yeon Mu, Ron's death. Slowly, yet surely, began to be passed on again. Time is fair to everyone. Ironically, since he was locked in a cramped storehouse with leaks, he could focus all his attention on learning the Nine Heavens Master Sword. Time passed, and 10 years went by. Finally, I've copied it exactly. Luoyang. Has it been 10 years? Mubek, oh my son. You have returned with such a confident appearance. Did you not miss your mother? It seems Hyeongnam has returned. Yan Mubak. Mother, I've completed my 10 years of studies and am now home. Good, good. I'm proud of you, my son. You've become so handsome. Now, the Crouching Dragon Estate will become the best martial clan of Luoyang. No, the best martial clan in Henan. Oh my, I must be out of my mind. Aren't you the precious guests of the Nangong clan? Excuse my impoliteness, it's been a long while since I've seen my son. It seems you've become much more formidable in the past 10 years, Nephew Cheon. It's impressive that there's no one in the martial world that doesn't know of the earnest sword. And I really couldn't recognize you, Nisien. Anyone would look like a wilted flower before you. You both must be tired from the long trip. Hurry up and come inside. I've prepared for it, especially today. Also, right? Is your brother-in-law faring well? That's a relief. But what is Nisien looking for? Yan, what sort of disrespectful act is this? It's fine, Nephew Cheon, but it seems Nisien's illness hasn't gotten better. I'm quite worried for her. Ha. Actually, she's better now. Then that's a relief. She must have been really tired. Everyone, hurry up and come inside. You? Why? Yes. Send my message to everyone this instant. Make sure to not let that wench go anywhere near the storage. It seems that arrogant wench is looking for Juk-ha, that nasty wench. It's been 10 years, yet she still remembers him. About that. I was thinking about when I should mention this to you. It was too quiet since evening yesterday. So, after confirmation, the youngest young master wasn't in the storage. What do you mean by that? Speak properly. Yesterday. I finally succeeded. Finally. Succeeded perfectly. This one was really, really difficult. You saw it too, right? That was really perfect just now. After memorizing all of the 900 letters you told me about, everything that I was stuck with got mysteriously solved. Heh, now tell me what to do next. Look up. For Yeon Jeokha, who had spent 10 years in this dark and poor storage. The sky that he had seen after 10 years was far too beautiful. Is it okay for me to leave? It's pretty. It's really, really pretty. We should come up and see this together with me. For there to be a hole in the ceiling, was there a thunderstrike or something? But how did he get up there? Should we start mobilizing the pursuing squad? No, it's fine. Why bother capturing a bastard who left without acknowledging the grace of raising him? Foolish bastard. Did you think something would change just because you left? Since he's basically a 6-year-old with a bigger body, soon he will starve, get sick, and die. Because he doesn't know how to survive. Mother, did the youngest really run away from home? Ah, that's right. I think he left home about 3 days ago. I sent people to search around town for last few days, but they couldn't find him. But Juk-ha doesn't really have anywhere to go. He might have been inspired after hearing that his elder brother was returning after becoming successful. You never really know what someone's thinking. Is that so? Disciple's sister? Why are you here instead of going to the inn? Oh my dear niece. Have you come because you're worried about Juk-ha? Don't worry too much. They say kids his age often run away from home. He ran away only 3 days ago, but the blankets and furniture don't have dust on them, as if they had just been bought. Furthermore, contrary to that fact, the room seems to not have been managed well. There's absolutely no sign of human habitation. We at Crouching Dragon Estate are working hard to find Juk-ha, so don't worry too much. Disciple sister, has that girl always been so ill-mannered? How much does she look down on Crouching Dragon Estate for her to act like that? Mother, is it really the truth that our youngest ran away from home, or did something else happen? I've never seen Disciple Sister act that way without a reason. Lovely mind reader. It is the nickname given to Disciple Sister, who is said to read people's minds with a flower-like face. There's nothing Disciple Sister can't solve once she becomes interested in something. There is even a saying that goes, even if you fool a ghost, you can't fool the lovely mind reader. If such a woman is in a bad enough mood to cut us off, there must be a reason. Do you think this mother of yours could have killed that puny kid? It's not like that. If you had, Disciple Sister wouldn't have just left like that. But if something really happened to our youngest, don't think too much about it. He didn't live here, but it's true he ran away. Did you just say he didn't live here? Then just where? He hasn't seen his own father's face even once. So I graciously allowed him to stay with his father's belongings. No way. How? How exactly was she able to find this place? Disciple Sister. Even though it is the most remote place in Crouching Dragon Estate, there were a lot of people guarding it, as if there was something I shouldn't be seeing inside. Looking at this place, I understand her reasoning. A warehouse covered with the smell of filth and mold. The floor where that child must have slept, wearing his old worn-out clothes. It looks as if a vicious little demon was imprisoned here, in the Crouching Dragon Estate, going to inform Father about this. Since you are my father's disciple, there shouldn't be any rumors spread, but I don't think the relationship between the Crouching Dragon Estate and my family will be the same anymore. Just so you know, I will be returning with my elder brother. I guess the Crouching Dragon Estate has no other choice but to live, fearing the future actions of the Nangong clan. What should I do in this situation? Now that the relationship between my respected teacher, my disciple sister, and I has been ruined. Whoa, everything's changed so much. Just how long have I been in that warehouse? The roads are confusing me because of all the changes. I think there was a way out here. Should I have just climbed the mountain and run away? I just wanted to look around for a bit. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? Damn. So annoying. Look where you're going, punk. Yes, sorry. Huh. This person is... that swordsman from Crouching Dragon Estate. I'll be careful. I've seen your face somewhere before. Hey, kid. I think I'll have to check your identity first. Have I already been found out? What do I do? Hey, didn't you hear me telling you to come here? No. I can't go back to that warehouse again. I shouldn't have come out to explore. What? Hey, you punk. Come back here. There was definitely an exit gate around here. I can't get caught again. Oh! There it is. I'm gonna run as far away as I can. So far that no one could ever find me. I've never seen such a disrespectful brat before. He dares to run from a Crouching Dragon Estate swordsman? Hey, you brat. You're dead. Once I catch you. He's fast! He'll catch me at this rate. If I'm caught here, I'm sure I'll be dragged in front of First Mother again. No. Last warning, kid. I never want to go back to that warehouse again. I don't want to get scolded by First Mother again. The gates are going to close now. I can do it! The gate's closing, but I can slip through. Hey, brat. Did you really think you could run from me? Seeing you run away like this? I guess you really are guilty of something. I can't be caught here. You motherfucker. How dare you use such a petty trick? Ugh. Huh? Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, I'm fine. That's a relief. I didn't want to get caught. Aha! Catch you? Who, me? Of course not, I was just... following behind you. Really? You're not trying to catch me? Of course! Eh, I guess I was mistaken. Well, goodbye. Just... who is that box? Am I dreaming right now? There's a saying in Gangho that goes, don't underestimate children, women, and the elderly. It seems that saying was true. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm hungry. I wish I had something to eat. They say that it's dangerous to simply eat anything in the mountains, but I can't continue eating nothing either. I'll be all right. The color of the mushroom is pretty, and it looks delicious. What's going on? My stomach hurts. The path looks more and more wobbly. I feel like my head is spinning. This is bad. It's going to get even harder to see in the dark. What should I do if some mountain beast appears? I have to find a place to sleep as soon as possible. I can't fall asleep like this. This is really bad. Oh my. You scared me. What's this? A dead body? What's with my luck this morning? The youngest one used to say that he's tired of cooking and washing the dishes. Should we take him with us? You're saying that we should take this scary guy with us? Living? Or dying? It's up to fate. What I'm saying is we could use this to build up our merit. Do you know for sure if our lives will actually get better in the future? You and your goodwill. You're talking about that again just because you happen to live in a temple for a while. This guy, isn't he already half dead? It's barely noticeable, but he's still breathing. What do I do? Screw it. Let's take him in. It's our first time coming across someone that's worse off than us. Good choice. This is all goodwill. Save his life. From what I could see, he previously begged. So if we saved his life, wouldn't he eat up on his own? But how many members do we have this? We have 6 of them. Hyungnim. All right. We wouldn't completely go bankrupt just because we let him share our things. Where am I? Huh? Fairy? Fairy. Stop babbling. You are completely fine, huh? You're even sleep-talking and everything, though. You. Where were you roaming around? Why is it that you were found collapsed in the mountain roads? If it weren't for us, you'd already be in the bellies of one of those mountain beasts. Thank you, but where is this place? This is Mount Wufeng Hideout. We are bandits. All 6 of us here are brothers-in-law. I'm the second eldest, Tak Gomyoung. The third eldest, Ma Hyung-do. I'm the fourth, Her I am Dal. By the way, judging by his condition, that guy won't be able to remember his condition. I'm the patriarch, Peng Yun Cho. Since we saved your life, you should repay us little by little from now on. What? Repay? Yeah, idiot! I don't know if you've been begging in the outside world, but over here, you have to sincerely learn and work in order to repay them. Hyungnam, why are you urging her so much? It is said that even animals repay you for your grace if you save their lives. They can't be lesser than animals. Hyungnam, that's enough. He's just a kid who just regained consciousness. Now, you must be hungry. Fill your hunger with this first. Can I eat this? Yeon Jeokha has point of view. No, I'm good. Not hungry at all. You're lying. Your stomach was rumbling, even while you were asleep. That's right. But I don't have any money and it won't take money from you, so eat it. No, I really don't have anything to give you, so why does he talk as clumsily as a kid? He looks about 15 or 16 at least. Second eldest. He wouldn't be an actual idiot, right? Hey, Hyungnim, even if that's the case, we'll be able to give him some side chores. After unnecessarily giving the work to him, if he doesn't do it properly, we might be the ones starving later. He seems like a good kid, so I think he'll do his work well. Is it good that he doesn't even know how to get food for himself? That's just an idiot. And those who are used to begging have a habit of just playing around all day, so they don't like to work. It can't be helped. Come with me. Gosh, here he goes again, our Hyungnim. Hyungnim, since you're doing it anyway, educate him properly. Why? What are you doing? Wait. Let go of me. Spare me. I really don't have anything. What are you doing? I'm not gonna kill you, you idiot. I guess he's used to getting beat up. How are you planning to forage for wild vegetables in this condition? Wild vegetables? Why would I? What do you mean, why? It'll prevent you from becoming food for the beasts. You won't have to think about starving if you join us. But someone like me? A bandit? I can't become someone like that. What nonsense is that? I don't have the strength, and I don't have anything I'm good at. I've never seen a more frustrating brat before. Are you going to reject the lifestyle I'm trying to teach you all because you're scared? There are 2 kinds of people, the ones who take from others and the ones who constantly lose things. Which side do you want to be on? What do you mean? I'm asking if you want to continue to live starving like this. Do you really want to continue living being called a retard and live with people ignoring you? No, I don't want to be ignored anymore. I want to lose anything to anyone. If I were to choose, I'd rather be someone who takes from others instead of someone who always loses things. Good. That mindset is enough. Look behind you, from the first peak on the left over there. To the 5th peak here in front is part of our land. We are the rulers of Mount Wufeng. Nobody here can ignore us. You too, brat. If you become part of our family within Mount Wufeng, you'll be a ruler as well. What do you say? Sounds cool, right? Yes. Kuhaka. I knew you'd like it. You're now the 7th brother of Mount Wufeng. What's your name? Juk-ha. That's a good name. There's something you should keep in mind before joining our family. Listen carefully and memorize it. We're the best. Ha ha ha. Hey, youngest. You should say this too. We are the best. That moment, Yeon Jeokha felt excited for the first time since he was born. The stepmother who always swore at him and the brothers who never cared, as well as the hellish warehouse. They all passed through his head. It felt like something in his heart that had hardened was cracking. Art that had hardened was cracking. As it fell piece by piece from his heart, it felt as if he was struck by lightning from the top of his head to the soles of his feet. This new yearning for life woke the sleeping 9 heavens key. We're the best. A shout that sounds like he was releasing everything that was piled up inside of him, split the clouds and fog, and all of Mount Wufeng echoed. It was like the mark of a new beginning in Yeon Jeokha's life. K! I like it very much. You're a scrawny guy, but your voice is excellent. It would be a shame to only give you house chores, so I'll pass on my martial arts to you when I have the chance. Yes, sir. Thank you. But first, learn how to do chores inside the house by following the 6th eldest around. Since your body is weak right now, you should at least do the chores properly. Got it? Yes, Hyungnim. I will give it my all. Hyungnim. I see. Now, you're quick at adapting, eh? Like this, Yeon Jeokha's mountain life had begun. He first learned how to survive. Though Juk-ha was immature compared to normal people his age due to being locked up for 10 years, thanks to the bandits of Mount Wufeng who took care of him like a little brother, Yeon Jeokha was quickly able to open his mind and adapt to his new life. His daily life was basically perfect. Of course, not every day was smooth. The level of their martial arts was low, since most of the Mount Wufeng bandits were from common families, so they used to get both small and big injuries whenever they went hiking. However, taking satisfaction from the little things in day-to-day life, they lived and enjoyed each and every day. Although he was born to a well-known swordsman family in Loyang, Yeon Jeokha, who lived a torturous life being abused due to being born to a concubine. Ironically, only after becoming a bandit, he felt happiness for the first time. Then one day, this is pretty annoying. I came here looking to find a group of bandits. But isn't this more like a group of beggars? Bandit Union? Because it was a name created by the bandits to glorify themselves. It has been nothing but a subject of ridicule for many years. Then one day, a monstrous man appeared and referred to himself as the Blade of the Bandit Union. Once his infamy spread, the experts of the 7 sects and 2 schools proceeded to subjugate him. But not a single person succeeded. His fame and authority grew larger with each passing day, and he was soon called the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord, which led to his recognition as one of the 10 strongest experts. The experts of the Chaos sects, who were hidden in the shade of the Order sects, 7 sects, and 2 schools for a long time, fervently praised the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord. As a result, many experts of the Chaos sect in the martial world had come to visit him in order to join the Bandit Union. After accepting them all and becoming the head hideout leader, he made the Bandit Union unprecedentedly powerful in the history of the Murim. As the status of the Bandit Union grew, it was called the dream of all bandits and martial artists of the Chaos sect. We beg of you, please accept us into the Bandit Union. Bandit Union MT, Daby Hideout Vice Hideout Leader Black Masked Vagabond Yom Sang-cheol. You want to join the Bandit Union? Bandit Union. MT Daby Hideout Vice. Hideout Leader Poison-Eyed Bloodblade Lee Junk-on. Do you think the Bandit Union is some kind of joke? Do you really think a bunch of ragtags with only about 10 people have the qualifications to carry the flag of the Bandit Union? F. For about 3 people. I can gather them in an instant within a month. What do you mean by 3 people? You have to gather at least 4. That brat is just a kid. Ah, he may look like that, but he's quite useful. He does chores really well. You idiot. I meant that you need to have a minimum of 10 members who can act as a combat force. And it's a minimum of 10 people. But even that's far too lacking to be, truthfully speaking. Are you guys even aware of how big the merchant groups are around this area? Just who is that guy to speak to our Hyungnim like that? The guards of the merchant group alone would surpass 10 people. Never mind. It's fine. I'm the retard for coming all the way here. Let's just say that this never happened. Wait. Poison-eyed Bloodblade. Let's briefly talk about this. You want to accept them? Even if we're desperate, why would we accept this bunch of ragtags? Currently, we've only mobilized one mountain hideout. We don't have much time. Half a month later, the head hideout leader will be checking then. Aren't you aware of what will happen if we don't meet the requirement? Didn't make sense to increase the size of the mountain hideout by twofold to begin with. I know that as well. But if the fact that we've accepted these bunch of ragtags gets revealed, then wouldn't we die regardless? There's no need to worry. Didn't you just say that the size of the merchant groups around this area is huge? Just as you've said. The reason why there wasn't any mountain hideout around the Henan province is that large merchant groups were dividing power here. Maintaining the mountain hideout here would be difficult, even for us, the MT Daby hideout. They'll be devoured and will disappear due to the merchant groups anyway. Okay. Where would the evidence of guys living here be? I see. All we need to do is just fill the quota. We accept you as the Bandit Union. However, you must gather 10 members before winter. And you must not tarnish the dignity of the Bandit Union by running away from nearby merchant groups with your tails tucked between your legs. I'll keep that in mind. The bandits of Mount Wufeng started to celebrate without knowing anything. It's because most merchant groups paid the passage fees just by raising the flag of the Bandit Union, but the two experts of the Mount Daby hideout who knew of the strength of the nearby merchant groups had expected Mount Wufeng hideout to disappear before 2 months had passed. However, their expectations were way off. Is everyone finished with their preparation? Good. Starting today, we'll be operating as the Bandit Union. Let's get rich today. Youngin, you'll have to properly hang the laundry. Don't forget to wash the dishes as well! Hawk. I'm tired of doing chores, though. I wish I could follow them on their mountain travels, too. You idiot. Do you know how important it is for the household chores to be properly done? If we're going around with an empty stomach, then all of the heroes and champions of the world will be laughing at us. Yeah. I can't let my young Nims be discarded like that. That's right. I am doing an important job, but I wish I could go with them. 1 month of living in the mountain hideout. 2 months later. 3 months later. I'm getting used to the chores. Everything's over instantly. It's still time before the sun sets. What should I do until young Nims come back? Let's recall what I've learned in the storage room. I'll prepare in advance for the time when I'll be able to join the young Nims someday. In order to repay their favor, I'll need to practice this in advance. And someday, definitely, I'll be of help to the young Nims. Everyone gather. These are the people who have volunteered to join the MT Wufeng hideout. As we accept these 3 as our new family, I'd like to make an announcement. Until now, our mountain hideout has sworn brotherhood with everyone. However, sworn brothers cannot just expand every time. From now on, all members joining will be divided by the order of their recruitment. Now, if you understood that, then introduce yourselves. I am Lee Chulsan. After running away from the crime of hitting the son of the county magistrate, I followed after Giduk. I am Chung Giduk, who's friends with Chulsan. I decided to join in order to lessen the burden on my family. My name is Uncle Yeon. I'm 19 years old and my father had sold me to the parlor in Bobong County, but I ran away from there. After returning home, they kept telling me to go back, so I decided that mountain life would be better than being a courtesan, and take good care of me. Older brothers. Now that you've got a sibling, looks like you don't have to do chores anymore. Looks like the youngin' can join us in the mountain travels now too. Hoko, I know that you've been practicing swordsmanship with a branch in the backyards recently. You wanted to go on the mountain travels with us, right? Yes. I can finally accompany them on their travels. Unless you have exceptional talent, your rank is decided by the order of becoming a member of the mountain hideout. Since Chul-san is 3 months older than Giduk, Chul-san's the 8th. Jiduk is the 9th, and Cheon is the youngest. Do you have any objections? If I have some talent, then do I move up in the rankings? Of course. We're the Bandit Union. Anyone who's stronger becomes the Hyungnim no matter what. Are you somewhat good at fighting? I've had the experience of attending military offices for 3 years. Oh, is that so? Pick and choose who you don't want to be below. If you defeat him, then I'll raise you to that rank. The 7th over there looks absent-minded. Somewhat strange for me to consider him as my Hyungnim. Juk-ha, did you hear that? Will you maintain his rank by fighting him, or are you going to become his younger brother? If I avoid this fight here, I may not be able to join them on the mountain travels. Hill, I won't let that happen. I'll fight him. Really? Are you going to be okay? It looks obvious that the guy fought quite some time. I'll leave him alone. This is going to be interesting. Now, then the two of you will fight, and the loser will become the younger brother unconditionally. Heh, little brat. This Hyung won't go easy on you in a fight. Enough with the nonsense. Isn't that what Ma Hyungdu Hyungnim says all the time? Cool Juk-ha, that lad. Well, I'm proud that he's not scared at all, huh? Acting cocky, huh? Anyway, if I can just become sworn brothers by defeating you, then that's a piece of cake. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to be defeated with this one strike. Ah, right. I didn't have a weapon. Ah, you surprised me, you little brat. How should I attack if I don't have a weapon? I didn't learn something like that in the storage. Shouldn't we stop him? It looks like Juk-ha hasn't fought a single time. What? What is this? Just why? Why am I getting hit by fists like that? Gee. Ow. This brat is really embarrassing. If you don't want to be heavily injured, then just stay down. I'm going to win, when you're just all talk while being this small. I did warn you to just stay down. You brought this onto yourself. Pung Hyung Nim. You saw that, right? Now, I am the 7th. Who said that? It's not over yet. I'll never give you that position. Let's do it until the end. Leave this to the end. Come at me. What are you doing? I said come at me. At this brat. How is he still standing after taking all those hits? Even most well-trained men end up at the doctor's after taking my fist. How can that kid still be fine after taking numerous hits directly? What are you doing? Aren't you going to continue? If you've lost the will to fight, is it okay if I take it as giving up? Don't regret it, because I might actually end up killing this kid. He acquired an exceptional martial arts, 9 Heavens Sword, concept, but he still had no idea how to utilize that strength properly. Because of that, he hadn't realized that he was strong. His will to travel the mountains and his desire to win were enough to awaken the 9 Heavens key. Yeon Jeokha had gathered while locked away for 10 years. Let's think of my fist as a blade. What is that? Am I seeing things? It didn't work how I wanted. Is it not working because it isn't a sword? Hyungnim. Shouldn't we be stopping Juk-ha? What? Why did that guy pass out? What? Did anyone see what happened? From what I saw, it looked like he just suddenly collapsed after running in. Does he have some sort of chronic illness? He's completely out. I mean, he couldn't have ended up like that because our youngest hit him, right? I don't know, man. I couldn't see it because you were talking to me. Does it matter? Anyway, the victor of the rank match has been decided. Hey, rank 7 of the mount. Wufeng hideout is still Yeon Jeokha. Juk-ha, come here! Yes, this. Elder brother wants you to have it. He must have been impressed by your fight. Also, you can join the trips to the mountains starting tomorrow. Thank you. I'll work hard. Hold your horses now. It's good to be full of spirit, but fistfights and sword fights are completely different. If you let your desires consume you, you'll be cut down by a blade before you know it. You were only able to win because it was a fist fight, but you would have died over a dozen times if it were a sword fight. Could have won easily if we fought with swords. Silence. I'll specially teach you my exorcism sword technique. Pay attention. You know I ate temple food when I was young, right? So even if I do it all, it won't take longer than 3 seconds each. But it'll be hard for you since it's your first time learning a sword technique. Yes, Hyungnim. It seems Tak Hyungnim has also taken a liking to our youngest. The exorcism sword technique was something he never taught even when we begged. But, are you really taking the youngest along on trips to the mountains starting tomorrow? Isn't it fine? Things will be over once we take on T. Name of Bandit Union anyway. It's time to say goodbye to the past when we fought to the death. Nothing's gonna happen. The next day. It's ominous. Very ominous. I haven't had such bad sleep in a while. Great Brother Kang, I can't help but worry. My gut feeling is usually spot on. Nothing's gonna happen, right? Ha ha ha! Are you acting like this because of the rumors that some petty thieves have appeared in Mount Wufeng? Don't worry. Even sea dragons from the bottom of the towers won't be able to bother you if you are traveling with me. Lightning Sword Kang Mudiok. That should be the case, right? I'm relieved to have you by my side, but... Haik. They just don't have manners. This area belongs to the Mount Wufeng Lookout of the Bandit Union. If you want to pass this area safely, you'll have to offer suitable goods. Hey? You say you're from the Bandit Union, having less than 10 members? Koo-ha-ha-ha! It seems our Mansu merchant group has been greatly underestimated. And now we're being threatened by these petty thieves? Something doesn't make sense. That bastard sounds like he wants to taste another arrow. But that guy, didn't he grab it with his bare hands? Then we can shoot multiple arrows at once. Hey, merchant group bastards! You seem to be acting out just because you have the numbers. I'll make sure you understand what happens when you make fun of us in Mount Wufeng. Shoot! How pathetic. This is why I despise such low-level thief bastards. Just now, were all those arrows deflected by that one sword? We're screwed. Was there someone with such powerful martial arts among the guards of the merchant group? This bastard is an expert. You bastards who are worse than parasites. You'll all die by my Kang Mu Deok's hands. What are you all doing? Get rid of them! Everyone, snap out of it! You'll die anyway if you show them your backs. What are we going to do? I'll draw their attention, so all of you should run. Once you're gone, I'll... Ahya, youngest. Hey, brat! Where are you going? Bah-ha-ha! You savage thief bastards. Are you trying to run by using this kid as a shield? Hey, you pathetic bastards. You think that snot-nosed brat can give you some time? Ah, Juicy, you're in trouble now. What? Are you in your right mind? You're the ones in trouble, brat. This is what our elder brother said. In Wufeng, no one can dare laugh at us. Has that brat gone mad? He must have. Shouldn't we stop him? Young ones. Should I say they're fearless or that they're stupid? Hey, kid. Kang Mu Deok of the Merchant Group, won't go easy on you just because you're a child. If you repent of your mistakes, I can still let you live. You're full of crap. You've got quite the mouth for a man about to get beaten to death. Hi, Hyung Nim! Look at the mess you've made, teaching the kids strange things. I had no idea things would turn out this way. This brat, who's still wet behind the ears, you're the one who asked for it. What's this? Didn't the attack follow through? Huh. Did he dodge right before the sword touched him? There's no way. It would be a tough feat for even a zenith of experts. On top of that sword, I couldn't even see it. What's wrong, Ajushi? If you're done already, is it my turn now? Wait. I'll go and switch up my weapon, so please wait. You want to do that? Then bring a tough one this time. It was too weak, so I almost sliced your neck along with it. After you switch out, I'll just cut your sword. What? No way. His sword wasn't close enough to reach me. I'm sorry. I committed a sin worthy of death. I will pay the transit fee, so please just spare my life. He's a monster. Does it make sense for one so young to reach the level where they can use sword aura? I've never seen or heard anything like this. Fine. I'll take a generous transit fee. Not a problem in the slightest. So, youngest. That thing a while ago. How'd you do it? Ah, about how I cut the sword? Yeah, right that. Where did you learn those techniques? It's the exorcism sword technique that the second brother taught me a few days ago. Exorcism sword? That's weird. My heavenly unwavering sword technique and the second's exorcism sword technique are both just third-rate sword techniques? With just those third-rate sword techniques, being able to cut through the sword of the Lightning Sword King, could it be possible? Really? Then, can you demonstrate the exorcism sword technique you learned? Of course, elder brother. Mount. Wufen's hideout. So, that's all? Awesome! You're amazing! Is this really Tak Hyung Nim's technique? Teach me too. Yen Hyung Nim. Take back what I said about you looking too easy at first glance. That was so cool. How did you do that? You're very, very amazing. Can you also teach me later? It's really not that amazing. Was the exorcism sword technique always like that? It just seems that Juk-ha is the amazing one, elder brother. What exactly is that guy? 5 Peak Mountains. How dare a mere bandit block our path? Prepare for your punishment. I've lost? Huh. Yeon Jeokha went on patrols from autumn to winter, but none of the escort warriors in the Merchant Union were able to take his attack. That's the bandit on 5 Peak Mountains, who's good with swords. Rumors about the 5 Peak stronghold spread like wildfire. Oh, Chief, what on earth is happening here? I don't know either. What kind of situation is this? I think it's because rumors of Jeokha have spread. If we include these guys that just came, we'll have 25 of us. What should we do? Just give me a moment to think. 3 months later, the 5 Peak stronghold became a large stronghold quickly. They started to gain a name within Henan province, and morale was on a rise for them. However, as the stronghold became bigger, there appeared others who also had their own plans. Did you find it out? Yes. We need to take down number 7, and we're good to go. After that, we just need to take out Chief Pong and Vice Chief Tak. The rest, until number 6 won't last a single punch. Moreover, the Chief and Vice Chief won't be a match for you. Number 29, Hwang Yomyung. I heard that the Chief uses the Heaven and Earth blade technique that he learned from a drug peddler. The Vice Chief uses demon-slaying blade technique that he learned from the temple. T. How could the higher-ups be using such third-rate martial arts? Number 26, Gumil Northern Sword Shimyangak. That's strange, though. How did weaklings like them get acknowledged as Green Forest? Pardon? Watch. What's Green Forest? Oh, you! How could you not know about Green Forest when you are a mountain bandit? Green Forest is the dream of all mountain bandits. Beggars have Beggar Sect, and mountain bandits have Green Forest. Green Forest's command chief, heaven-destroying Demon Lord, is famous for being monstrously strong. He's on par with even the leaders of the reputable Murim clan. That's the reason why I, who was from the unorthodox sects, came. If I become a part of the Green Forest, then I don't need to bow my head to the orthodox bastards. My apologies. I don't know much about the Murim. But if it's as you have said, then it would be quite hard to be recognized as part of the Green Forest. Wouldn't that be impossible for the Chief and Vice Chief's level of martial arts? Could it be that Yeon Jeokha is more powerful than the rumors say? That doesn't seem to be the case, but I haven't seen him in action because they haven't gone on patrols due to the weather. Don't worry about that. No matter how powerful Yeon Jeokha is, he won't be a match for the Gumil Northern Sword, who's able to stand his ground against the 5 great clans' martial masters. Do you have any good news for me? Green Forest was expanding because the Orthodox Alliance was also expanding. And because there weren't any noticeable strongholds in Henan Province, it seems they got lucky and became a part of Green Forest. That means, while they're Green Forest in name, they're actually just a ragtag bunch of mountain bandits? Yes, there's no need to look into this any further. Clearly, they give people their rank based on the sequence they joined the stronghold. I can't believe these guys could become Green Forest. Haha, that's right. The Green Forest isn't a place for kids to play around. This is evidence that they're just nobodies. We'll be counting on both elders here. Don't worry. After we are done cleaning up this place, we'll make sure you guys get high ranks. Thank you. Whatever the reason is, luck is on our side. To think we'd be able to take over a stronghold recognized as Green Forest so easily. It's said that strength is what determines rank in Green Forest, right? In that case, Brother Beck and I, who are notorious demons in Henan Province, will be more than suitable to become the chief, aren't we? Jeokha, about the 5 new people that joined us recently. Did you know they're requesting a rank fight? Yeah, I heard from the others just now. What about it? I hope you'd punish them. Why? Did they look down on you? That's not it. I heard them mocking the chief by chance. They say the sword technique he learned is from the streets. Who? Mocked the chief? I'm not sure who it is because I only heard it in passing. Whatever, I'll get the answer from them directly. Jeokha, where are you rushing to this late at night? 4th brother. Hio Imdala. 4th brother. I heard that some of the newbies were mocking the chief. If that was true, I was going to rip their tongues out. Are you going to kill all the newbies that we worked so hard to pick out? That was actually what the chief was worried about. Chief was worried? Yeah. Looking at you now, I'm worried too. We're worried that you turn all the newbies into vegetables at the rank fight. I won't forgive anyone who mocks my sworn brothers. We need to go back into the mountains once the snow is over. We need them to be able to use their hands and legs, won't we? Anyhow, go back for now. You'll catch a cold at this rate. The next day, 5 Peak Stronghold. You guys know why I have gathered everyone, right? There was a request for a rank fight today. Since we constantly accept rank fights, those who want to climb up the ranks shouldn't miss out on this opportunity. Hey, don't tell me you're going to try again. Are you crazy? I won't ever try it again. All right. Those who wish to put up a challenge, step forward. You sure have a loud voice for a nobody. Act all you want. Are these 5 people all the challengers we have? All right. You can choose who you want to fight to get their rank. However, starting from number 7 and above, you must fight each of us, according to sequence. The duel will proceed fairly, and you will acknowledge results without complaints. Tell me who you like to fight. Aiming for number 1. You won't regret it, right? Would we regret? All 5 of us are notorious martial masters within Henan province. Would we be scared of someone who used to be a drug peddler? Gosh, that's so scary. How could we be defeated by the heaven and earth blade technique? Those bastards. Don't do anything. The weather is chilly and I'm feeling hungry. Let's get this over with quickly. How impudent, Chief. Let me make an example out of them. We'll go by the sequence that was decided. Jeokha. Yes, it seems you guys are placing all your trust in that. The world will soon know that his skills are overly exaggerated. What on earth is happening? Thought I was going to die of pent-up anger. What incredible bloodlust. Hey, which fucker wants to go first? Who wants to go first? Elders? I think us going out first doesn't feel right. It wouldn't look good on us. Haha, yeah. It's normal for the lower ranks to go out first, isn't it? That wasn't what they said earlier. Haha. Is that so? Who will go first, then? My stomach has been feeling unwell since just now. He's dangerous. That's what my instincts are telling me. I need to observe the situation first. Huh? For your first? Fuck, this isn't good. What's with this unbelievable bloodlust? If I turn my tail and leave now, I'll definitely get a lower priority for the ranking later. Since he's known for being good with swords, I just need to make sure he can't use one. I'm Chunilbo. Since we're not enemies, let's determine the victor with just bare hands. This is it. Next, I'm Yeon Jeokha. I'll fight you with just fists too. Kuchi. I'm Hwang Yamelin. I'd like to fight with weapons. Won't you regret that, though? Next, he took down all 3 of them so quickly. He's way stronger than we thought. Are you guys doing? Are you not going to do this anymore? We need a bit of time since we can't decide who's ranked higher between the 2 of us. Whatever. You step up. Fucking brat. Looks like you've gotten very arrogant. But he's definitely strong. I didn't think I'd have to use this. I'm Baekgyo. And I won't use swords against someone who is in the same stronghold. All right. I won't use mine either. Great. I got him hooked. Bahaha. You don't look so mighty anymore. How are you not able to keep up with a fan? Haha. That cunning old fox Baekgyo used that fan to become a notorious demon in Henan province. I think to try and fight that barehanded is as good as committing suicide. I guess I won't even need to fight. That wasn't a regular fan, huh? You're asking for a beating, huh? My fan can crush even boulders. There should have been an impact. Oi, old fart. Huh? Don't you know what a fair fight means? Are you the last? You're going to use a sword, aren't you? He defeated Baekgyo so easily. He's way stronger than the rumors say. Wait a minute. I don't have any intention to continue. It's about to determine who's stronger between me and Baekgyo. However, I think I don't need to worry at all. Hey, old fart. Sear this into your mind. If you dare mess around with my brothers, you'll die the next time. Get that? Damn it. This is so humiliating. Not only is that brat speaking informally to me. Bastards. You got what you deserve. I can't believe I have to serve those idiots as my superiors too. Where's my answer? Yes, I'll work hard to serve all of you. Oh, damn. What do we even do if you took care of them all alone? Hey, I'm sorry. All right. I'm sure you're hungry from all the fighting. What do you want to eat? I would like to have whatever you're having. Haha, what? Haha. You sure know how to talk. Wait, I'll pay you back for this humiliation. Hijia Village Nangong. Merchant Union out of the way. Master, I need to meet with him. Rumors we're worried about are true. Shim Yanggak and Baekgyo were both seen coming out of the Five-Peak Stronghold today. If the world finds out that 2 of the 3 great demons of Henan Province joined the Five-Peak Stronghold, they'll experience another spurt of growth we won't be able to stop. There were tons of merchant unions that were affected by them in the autumn that just passed. This is getting interesting. Who among the 2 of them became the chief? Lee Muryang. About that. The chief is still Pum Yeoncho, who uses the heaven and earth blade technique. Based on the rumors, both of them lost in the rank fights. That's impossible. I'm sure that information is wrong. Also, they've already grown past 30 men in strength. Now they also have the 2 of them in their ranks. What should we do about this? What else? This is good. I've always been bothered by those 2. I loathed being called one of Henan Province's great demons alongside the 2 of them. It just doesn't make any sense for them to be put right next to my name. Furthermore, we won't allow the Five-Peak Mountains bandits to wreak havoc anymore. They've crossed the line. We'll make use of this chance to get rid of those bandits. And the 2 old geezers. Isn't that great for us? But they're not people we should underestimate. Have some trust in us, the Nanyang Merchant Union. You said they have around 30 people, right? We have 3 times more than them. Five-Peak Stronghold. 7th brother. Great work. Would you like some water? I was really surprised. You managed to take down one of Henan's great demons, Baekgyo, so easily. That was nothing much. Henan only has weaklings. That aside, why are you making your broadsword stand up like that? Oh, in the past, people used to say that martial masters are able to use a mere leaf to cut people. I recalled those words. You came to mind. Cutting a person with a leaf? I've never heard of that before. It seems that I've said something useless. Thank you for your hard work. A martial master can cut a person with just a leaf? Huh? That's incredible. When can I become skilled enough in the martial arts to do that? If someone like that exists, I'd like to meet them. Fire arrows? Fire arrows. Incoming. It's an enemy ambush. What the hell? Everyone stay calm. Prepare for battle. At this rate, the outer walls of our stronghold will be burned down. I'll go out to fight them and put out the fire. There's only one entrance and exit to the Five-Peak Mountain Stronghold. If we go outside to avoid the fire, we'll basically be sitting ducked for the enemies outside. We would be no different from the rabbits smoked out of their dens by fire, running straight into the hands of the hunters. Huh? These idiots. They probably weren't expecting me to be so smart, huh? Don't go out, everyone. Maintain the distance so that the fire doesn't get to you. We're building the second line. Hurry up, quickly! How dare you set our stronghold on fire? Whoever you are, just you wait. They're just mountain bandits, but they are pretty good. Surprisingly, None of them tried to escape even after so many fire arrows were fired. We could have ended this the easy way. But this doesn't change anything. The Union leader is truly as amazing as we'd thought. How did you come up with the idea of using fire to attack? We don't even have to lift a single finger to destroy them. Haha. Once the outer walls are gone, we'll be able to destroy them easily with numbers. When did they do that? There's another wall? What should we do? We are out of oil now. Looks like the strategy failed. Ack. Shut up! Do you want to die? You know how prideful he is? Ha 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 ha. Everyone, stay calm. I've already anticipated this since these bandits have used their brains. Employ another strategy as well. Some guy with an axe is approaching. What should we do? What are you talking about? He's approaching alone? He only has an axe in his hands. Don't let your guard down yet. Damn it, what the hell is he trying to do? He must be an idiot to strike the wooden wall recklessly with that axe. Right? He has to be an idiot to do that. I'm sure he has something up his sleeve. Ugh, this is so frustrating. I'll go take a look myself. Step aside. That person? Isn't that the heavenly wordsmith, Lim Liang? I think we are up against the Mannion Merchant Union. He's the leader of the Mannion Merchant Union, and one of their 3 great demons. Is that so? So the enemy's leader is right in front of us, huh? How dare you mock me, bandits? A stupid wooden wall trying to stand in my way. A swine of my axe is all I need to destroy this. Haha, I knew it. Who are you? Are you the leader? What? It's a kid? Whoa. What power. Who the hell is he? I'm like this from one strike. Unbelievable strength. I see. Are you the bandit swordmaster of the 5 Peak Mountains? I didn't expect you to be so young. Is that important? What's important is that you just set our house on fire. Aren't you being petty for using fire arrows despite having an advantage in numbers? This is known as the fire attack strategy. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. How are you going to compensate for all of this? Compensate? Why would I do that? You idiot. You guys established yourselves in the 5 Peak Mountains, plundered others, and made a notorious name for yourselves. That's why I'm here to reclaim Henan Province and subjugate all of you. We never stole nor took from others. We simply collected toll fees. That's the same thing. Do you guys think you own the entirety of the 5 Peak Mountains? Yeah. It all belongs to us. You're being so ridiculous. Why are you talking so much? When people have different opinions, it isn't the one who's right. It's the stronger one. You have a lot of confidence. Do you think you'll survive after provoking me? I don't know how you defeated Shimyangak and Baekgyo, but I'm way stronger than they are. So, when are we going to start fighting? Impudent brat. I'll teach you a lesson on manners. Do whatever you want. I won't let my guard down like the 2 of them did. I won't go easy on you even if you're a kid. Everyone always says that. Please don't let your guard down. I really hope you'll make this interesting. It's too late. Even if you cry and beg now. I won't go with any variations. I'll use my strongest move and end this in one blow. Unchanging Noon. This is far more interesting than I thought. What? He blocked this? Hey, you're not bad. You've got an interesting technique. Unchanging Noon is Manhwa's sect martial art. There's no way a mere bandit could block it. Who the hell are you? Tell me where you're from and what martial arts you use. Where I'm from, I don't really have anything like that. My martial art is demon-slaying blade technique. It's the martial art my second brother taught me personally. What did you just say? Demon-slaying blade technique is something that's learned in temples. Incredible, isn't it? No one has been able to last more than one move so far. You're not bad. I also had quite a bit of fun seeing your technique. May I try imitating it? What? You want to try imitating it? Can I try to imitate it? You are way too arrogant. Try it if you think you can. Unchanging noon on mountains. It's not some third-rate blade technique you can learn easily. He really did it. It's exactly the same. How is this possible? Lee Muryang was really shocked. Unchanging noon is the last move, and the mystery of the 6-combination sword technique of manhwa sect. The ultimatum of stillness. It might look like a simple stab, but thousands of changes can be found within it. The 6-combination sword technique is the foundation of Plum Blossom sword technique. In manhwa sect, the 6-combination sword technique must be taught to all disciples of the main sect and external disciples. Even the disciples of the main sect have a hard time understanding that mystery. But Lee Muryang, who was able to understand it despite being an external disciple, became a martial master who took Henan province by storm. All the effort he prides himself on was destroyed in a single second. That's impossible. That's not a technique one can learn, just from seeing it once. Damn it. I need to remain calm. Lin changing noon better than anyone else. There's only one real body anyway. The one, all the way at the back, is the real one. What? Wait a minute. They are all real? This isn't just at the level of imitation. He has surpassed my level. How can you fall before I'm even done with the technique? Did he faint? It's a pity, but I'll have to take your head like this. Wait a minute. I can't move my body. Never again. I'll never come near the 5-peak stronghold again. Please spare my life. Till you come again. That will never happen. I swear it on my right arm. You better keep that promise of yours. Whoa. Jeokha won. He won. Are you injured anywhere? You were so awesome. What was that just now? A clone technique? I can't believe this. He's unbelievably strong. How could you destroy those wooden walls we went through so much to build? Excluding the smaller merchant unions around Henan province. 3 of the bigger merchant unions went down one by one. And eventually, even we, the Mansu Merchant Union, and the Nanyang Merchant Union that shared the Henan province area were defeated. You could say there's a huge shift in power balance. Was the Heavenly Swordsman really defeated? To think a young bandit would be that strong? The rumors have already been spread to the hooligans of Hejia village. With this, 5-peak strongholds numbers will probably grow even bigger. While it'll be better for us to strike them before they grow even more, I have quite a number of concerns. That young bandit might be the disciple of Green Forest's commander-chief, the heaven-destroying demon lord. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense that he's that strong, right? That does make sense. He did appear at a time when the heaven-destroying demon lord was trying to expand. If he really is the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, then it'd be better for us to stay away from him. Stop with all that bullshit. How can we run away from bandits? Do you know what would happen if we did that? Mansu Merchant Union would be the laughingstock of all of Henan. Do you think a merchant union that's a laughingstock has any future? What are we to do then? Aren't you on the same level as the Heavenly Swordsman? Aren't you on the same level as the Heavenly Swordsman? Do you have any way to deal with that young bandit? Of course. I don't. That young bandit is on a whole different level. If I hadn't looked into him before going, I would have charged at him like Lee Muryang. He's way too strong. Damn it! If he's really the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, I need to go to Huguan. They'll bring me the precious Longjing tea leaves we got from West Lake. Oh, Union leader! How can you go all the way to Hubuan in such a short time? There will be more unrest within the merchant union if you leave like this. Sigh. You're such a fool. You've forgotten what's in Hugliang province? Pardon? Hugliang province. Ah, Wudang Mountain. That's right. While I am an external disciple, I am someone who learned the Wudang sect's martial arts. And my master is Wudang sect's elder, Sage Chunji. Sage Chunji. Isn't he a famous martial master, even in the Wudang sect? Plus, he's known for being good at teaching. You're finally starting to think. Wudang sect is one of the 10 great sects. The direct disciples of those places are at a level we can't even begin to imagine. If I can ask Master and get one of them to come back with me, that young bandit is as good as dead. Even if he really is the heaven-destroying Demon Lord's disciple, too young and inexperienced to be fighting against a direct disciple of the Wudang sect. If he falls, then Five Peak Stronghold will also fall immediately. Whoa, this really feels like a dream. All this expensive food. Yeah, I heard. This is the best restaurant in Hejia Village. It does look different. It was my wish to order everything I wanted to eat before I die. My wish has come true today. But, is it really okay? This seems really expensive. Of course. You guys don't need to worry about it. Look who we came with. The strongest in Hainan province. We're here with Yeon Jeokha. Not at all. How can I be the strongest when the chief is here? Even the children think that the strongest within the Five Peak Stronghold. I know, but I think it's a little too exaggerated. These clothes are all so expensive. Is it really okay? Since Chief has gotten a lot more people joining us, we should be more thrifty. Of course. Okay. You earned so much money for the Five Peak Stronghold anyway. She's right. Everyone at the Stronghold is probably thankful to you. The reason why we're able to enjoy such luxuries is because Second Brother gave us a ton of money and asked us to make sure you enjoyed yourself. He told us to. He told us to make sure you eat until your stomach bursts and dress you in the best clothes. Second Brother said that? I mean, he said he wants you to enjoy the whole day today before going back. Shall we eat until our stomachs burst then? Well, I've never seen you before. What's your name? I'm Ha Sobek. I joined a week ago. Oh, she's pretty, isn't she? The whole stronghold was in a ruckus because of her. She's famous for being pretty in Hejia Village. Whoa, really? No, I'm not famous. Don't lie. Everyone knows your name, though. I heard you actually got in because you were popular. What do you mean? She ran away after some famous hooligan threatened her to marry him. Whoa. That happened? I already told you to look for me if you ran into any problems. So that's why I haven't been seeing you around, huh? You know how worried I was? Could this be that hooligan? Come on. A hooligan? It saddens me when you say it like that. Oi, Baldi. I was thinking of punishing you initially. Can't you just go on your way? Can't you just go on your way? I don't want to flip a table of such delicacies. You don't have to lose your life. So I think that works out for both sides. Now what nonsense is that? Lose my life. Lose my life. Seriously? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a brat like you. Aren't you going to tell her what a scary person I am? You should tell her she'll be in big trouble if she gets on my nerves. Also, don't keep trying to run away. My patience has limits too. If you keep testing my limits, like the... Oh, stop right there. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll count to 10. If you're gone by then, I'll spare your life. Oi, kiddo. Were you just talking to me? 10, 9, fucking... You better start running. What? You'll definitely die. Hey, you keep acting cocky. Have you not? Have you not heard of Hejia Village's Guak Yongchul? Ever heard of him? It seems you're the one who doesn't know who we are. Who are you? Who are you to act so fucking cocky? 5 Peak Stronghold. And the person sitting over there is the bandit who's good with swords. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. Ding. You're not gone yet. Why have you come without any notice? Had I known this in advance, I would have gone to fetch you. This street isn't a safe one. I just called for a horse carriage. If you can wait for a little while, I'll be able to bring you to the merchant union comfortably. But why? Did you come here personally? Master, Wudang sect. Elder Sage Chunji. Master? Where are you going? This is driving me nuts. Why did he come here? It's a whole different story when a Wudang sect disciple gets involved and when an elder gets involved. If people hear that a Wudang sect elder was called to subdue a mere bandit, Sage Chunji really got involved personally? I'm telling you, it's true. Sang Mishin probably got scared because Li Miryang was taken down in one hit. Still, does a Wudang sect elder need to get involved in this? I know. Right. He must be at a loss since he can't even take care of one bandit. Isn't it impressive that he managed to get an elder here, though? Was the Mansu Merchant Union that influential? Impressive, my ass. Sang Mishin is an external disciple of the Wudang sect. Oh, come on. So he got scared of a young bandit and tattled to his master? He always acts so haughty. But look at his pathetic state now. Those bastards! I can't believe you're letting marketplace gossip affect you. You still have a lot to learn. My apologies. After this incident is over, go into isolated training and train your mind and body. Yes, master. What's that ruckus about? Master, are you all right? That brat. He's definitely the 5 Peak Stronghold's young bandit. Why is he here? Although the vibe around him is a little different. That hair color isn't commonly seen. Master, that's him. Stop making a fuss. I was thinking of catching a breather here, but this street doesn't seem too safe. Since you have the horse carriage prepared, I'll go back. That old man. There's an ominous energy around him. Oh my gosh! How can you destroy everything here? Chief told us not to create any trouble so we could keep up a good reputation. You shouldn't have gone this far. The repairs will cost a lot. That guy angered me first, and I gave him 10 seconds to run. Sigh. All right, let's leave it at that. You should have avoided hitting our dining table. I'm so hungry. What are we supposed to do now? You completely destroyed this restaurant too. Even if we gave them the repair fees, I doubt they'll want to serve us. I'll resolve that for us. Didn't I just tell you that we need to maintain a good reputation? But he was way weaker than I thought. I think he'd fly off with a single hit. It would be stranger if he wasn't in that state after taking that kick from you. I don't know what to do anymore. This is all the money we have. Fortunately, we should still have enough for some rice soup after we pay for the repair fees. Unfortunately, we won't be able to buy clothes for Sobek. She was all excited because she could finally dress up like a bandit. Wait, I never said anything like that. Well, it's okay. We'll just buy her clothes next time. How can we do that? How about we just buy clothes instead of eating? That probably still wouldn't be enough. If you're really sorry about it, then I think you can start by listening to a request of mine. Tell me what it is. I'll do it for sure. You mustn't go back on those words of yours. teach martial arts to me, and so bike. Master, that boy just now is the young bandit I told you about. Pardon? Why didn't you get rid of him back there? If he wasn't around anymore, it'd be so easy to take care of the Five Peaks stronghold. There are rumors that he's the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, correct? The reason why the stronghold was recognized as a part of Green Forest quickly was because he's exceptionally strong for his age. That's probably not it. If the heaven-destroying demon lord had an exceptional disciple, rumors would have spread long ago. Since he loves to boast, there's no way he'd keep such an exceptional disciple hidden. I'm starting to think it was a good idea coming here. To think I'd meet a martial arts genius in a place like this. This is auspicious. This is really auspicious. 3 days ago, Huguang Province, Wudang Mountain. The scenery is always so beautiful, no matter how many times I see it. Even within Wudang Mountain, there are only a handful of such scenic views. I've brought precious Longjing tea from West Lake as a gift to you. I came here because I remembered you enjoy tea. Wudang's sect leader, Sage Taiheo. Longjing tea. That's a precious tea that's hard to come by, isn't it? Wudang sect elder, Sage Chunji. The fact that you brought something so precious here means you have something to tell me, right? Oh, well, was I being too obvious? The merchants are having a huge headache. That's because there are too many bandits swarming in a place known as the Five Peaks Stronghold. The recent movements of the Green Forest aren't to be taken lightly as well. If Green Forest is involved in this, wouldn't it be a little too troublesome? That's the case if we don't have any justifications. However, a merchant union leader in that vicinity seems to be your external disciple. He's the one who brought this tea as well. If you sent a disciple to protect the peace of Henan province and to look after your own disciple, wouldn't that be enough justification? Are you saying we should keep Green Forest in check? Yes. You remember how the demonic cult's lunar fairy was a threat to the Murim in the past, right? After that incident, I felt like there was a need for the Orthodox Alliance to become stronger. The lunar fairy tried to use that horrifying martial art of hers to take over Murim. No, the entire central plain. Although Sword Emperor and moonsplitting swordsman protected the Murim by a close shave, we can no longer rely on their strength anymore. Who can guarantee that the Murim will not face another threat like her? I feel uneasy. I don't know how long this peace will last. The unorthodox sects are also no exceptions in being a threat to the Murim. Green Forest's commander-chief, heaven-destroying demon lord. Numerous swordsmen have fallen by his hands. I think it's all right for us to say that there's almost no one in the current Murim that can stand up to him. Before they can become support to the heaven-destroying demon lord. You want me to uproot them completely, huh? That's right. The disciples that you teach would always bring about a good reputation to the Wudang sect. This will also become another chance to improve the Wudang sect's reputation. And since Wudang sect's influence would expand to Henan province, this could really be killing two birds with a stone. However, I have a condition. The subjugation of the Five Peaks stronghold. Please let me do it myself. What? Why would you want to do that? As I managed this place for the last 10 years, I've gone through countless rites and have seen a lot of divinations. But, strangely, whenever I try to see my own fortune, I've never seen fortune before. I have also never seen misfortune before. I think it's fate for me to live a life without ups and downs. However, the fortune I had this morning was different. Great fortune. I'm sure this is an opportunity presented by the divine teacher, the Five Peak Mountains bandit that's good with swords. Although I don't believe the nonsensical rumor that he's the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, he's definitely got a different energy around him. If I raise him as a Wudang sect's disciple, he could become the world's strongest swordsman. No, he could become Wudang's sword supreme. If that happens, Wudang sect's influence will pierce through the heavens. Chief Poong! The construction has been completed! Ooh, is that so? This is the 5-peak strongholds. Harmony Pavilion. As things in the 5-peak stronghold grew quickly, Daebial stronghold helped them construct additional buildings to match their growth. In order to fill up those new buildings, Yeon recruited carpenters, advisors, and their families. Wow, that's so cool. Mom, I want to go closer to take a look. Me too. Me too. Chief, why do you look immersed in your emotions? Oh, hey, it's just, I'm reminded of the past when I see such a lively scene. The past? Yeah, Chief. Hyungdo, what caused you to run here so frantically? Have you seen Jeokha? I heard he's teaching Cheon in Sobaik martial arts, so I wanted to ask him too, but I don't see him around at all. They went into the forest just now. What? How could they leave me out? Go catch up to them quickly. What you'll be learning this time would be the breathing method. You must first memorize 300 words. Those who want to obtain the 9 heavens energy, you must first conquer your own heart. The 9 heavens energy isn't tangible, nor is it void. Jeokha. That's too hard. That's hard? You'd be able to do it if you practice for around 10 years. That's easy for you to say. Close your eyes and follow me slowly. It'll get easier, bit by bit. Okay, close your eyes. Focus only on your breathing. Are they doing all right? They're totally focused. It's my first time seeing others training like this. It's the feeling of hearing something that used to be vague, clearly now. Jeokha, shall we? This isn't it. What do I need to do to gain a deeper understanding of this? Calm down. Focus only on your heart's voice. Who is it? You are. Now, get ready. I'm moving as if we were originally one single body. The concepts that once seemed vague are being pieced together one by one. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? There was a light just now. Light? Jeokha! That was amazing! Will we also be able to do that if we continue training? Stop making such a big deal out of this. You are to recite these words in the morning and at night while practicing your breathing from now on. Is that clear? Yes! We're back. Is the pavilion's construction complete? Chief? Where did everyone go? Jeokha, what should we do? Sage Chinji is coming to attack the 5-peak stronghold. Did everyone else run away? My brothers. The Mansu Merchant Union has gotten Sage, Chinji involved, and they're on their way to attack us. What do you all want to do? Chief, they'll be here by tomorrow. Shouldn't we take this time to escape to somewhere else? Yangak, let us know if you have any good ideas. Do you think such tricks would work on someone like Sage Chinji? What are we supposed to do then? Do you truly not understand? 5-peak stronghold is already done for. Sage Chunji is an elder of the Wudang sect. He's the strongest of the Wudang sect. He was even the strongest in Hubei at one point in time. Each and every one of his disciples is also incredibly powerful. You want a way to go up against such a monster? Just pray that you'll at least come out with your neck intact. What should we do now? What else? We need to run. Who cares? We'll go wherever we can. Quiet. Jeokha, what do you think? I don't know. Look, if we stay here, we'll just die helplessly. I'm going. I don't plan on waiting for my death here. I don't want to die. Sage Chinji is coming. We should escape right now. Lee Cholson, why aren't you coming with us? It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not leaving. Are you kidding me? Have you gone mad? Do you plan on dying for a woman? No matter what you say, I'm staying. There's no point in talking to you. I'm leaving. There's only 10 of us left, huh? Thank you for staying behind. Logically speaking, we should run as Yeon Jeokha had said. But there is a new pavilion and newly constructed houses. There are also people who will return to the Five Peak stronghold. Chief, can that sage Chin-ji person cut a person with a leaf? With a leaf? I don't think he's that strong. There's no way a human can do that. If he's not that strong, then wouldn't it be possible to fight him? Are you serious? Yeah. If it's Juk-ha, then he might be able to hold Sage Chun-ji in position for a moment, if we attack him together in that instant. It's over for the Five Peak stronghold. We'll die if we stay here. But is the only way to protect the stronghold to put those children in a life or death situation? Is that really the only way? It's been around 5 years since we came here. Especially this year. We got a lot more new members, and even built the luxurious Harmony Pavilion. There were a lot of good things that happened. This much is good enough. Pardon? What do you mean? Come on, don't say things like that. So that's you. Unlike... Yeah, I'm sure Jeokha can resolve it this time too. Don't worry too much. No, we can't always rely on Jeokha. We're talking about an elder from the 10 great sects. He's probably way stronger than we can imagine. I can't risk this gamble which would put them in a life or death situation. Everything Yeon Jeokha said was correct. We don't have any chances at all, compared to doing that. As of this moment, the Five Peak stronghold will be disbanded. Why am I unable to leave? Chief, are you unable to do a thing right, since you always ask others to do the work? What? Chief, did you think we'd really leave? Gomyang, Hyangdo, Imdal, Chayon, Sanchung, Sobong, Chulsan, and even Sobek. And Jeokha. Chief, are you okay? You guys. Chief! What are you doing here after saying we're disbanded? Didn't we decide that if we're going to die, we'll die together? Chief! You're not hurt, are you? Are you okay? Chief, take my hand. You haven't had dinner, right? All of you. Seriously. You guys are so disobedient. I'm glad we still have materials left. We were able to build the second wall pretty quickly. With this, we should be able to relax a little. I think it would be good for us to take turns to stay on guard. Although they're expected to arrive tomorrow, they might launch a surprise attack. Yes, Chief Tak Komyang, who used to live in a temple. Ma Hyungdo, who's a thief that escaped from jail. Heo Imdal, a petty thief. Gok Sanchung and Jang Sobong, who used to be slash-and-burn farmers. They trusted me even though I'm an insignificant person, a family that I'm thankful for. I think I'm pretty lucky. Man, are you only realizing that now? Ha ha ha, Chief! Now that we've decided to stick together whether we live or die, how about you stop being petty and make us your sworn family too? Chulsan, Sobek, and Chayon, do you guys want that too? Yes. I think that's a good idea. Brothers, what do you think? Of course, we're all for it. Great. From now on, Chulsan is number 8. Chayon is number 9. Sobek is number 10. I'll be counting on all of you from now on, my family. If there were any bandits that knew of formalities, it might be from imitating the oath of the Peach Garden from the Three Kingdoms. The Oath of Peach Garden is a fictional event in the 14th century Chinese historical novel romance of the Three Kingdoms by Luo Guanzong. This event is at the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, around the time of the Yellow Turban Rebellion in the 1805 AD. Even so, though they might not be educated, they had lacked nothing. Great fortune. Let's go. I can't sleep. Although I didn't show it in front of the others, I'm worried. Will I be able to win against someone like Saje Chunji? No, I must win. This is so that we can all stay together. Who goes there? Whoa. What? Chief? Haha. Jeokha. It's me. Calm down. Chief, you scared me. Are you going to stand guard? Yeah. I let the others sleep for a while first. But why aren't you sleeping? I just don't sleep a lot. It's okay. I'm not really tired. How about a duel to loosen up your muscles? Okay. Sounds good. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? It feels like I'm relying on you, who's the youngest every time. Come on, we're brothers, aren't we? 5 Peak Stronghold, listen up. They're here already? I'm Manu, Merchant Union Leader, Sang Muchun. Give up the stronghold now! If you don't do that, then we have no choice but to spill blood. I can't just let Jeokha carry all the burden. Chief? The one who stands in the front ought to be the chief, right? Who? A lot of them came, huh? The thing is, I no longer fear anything. Are you the chief? Don't put up feudal resistance. Fucking bullshit. Ane Muchun, you pathetic fool. Is it true that you went to the Woan sect to beg and cry for Sage Chunji to come? Do you think we'll run away because we're scared of some senile old man? Wishful thinking, you moron. Do you think you guys can trick us? That bastard. Even if it's someone stronger than Sage Chunji that's here, that still won't faze us. While I taught you not to get agitated, I couldn't let such disrespectful speech sully my good name. Chief, get away! Huh? Damn. The moment poor Yanko fell into danger. Ah, the fear and pressure that Yeon Jeokha felt disappeared like dust. He simply wanted to protect his chief. What incredible power. What kind of a person is Sage Chunji? I definitely felt a strong power from that clash our swords had. However, I'm stronger. What? Who's stronger than who? Though it's commendable that you are proficient in emulating techniques at such young age, your level of arrogance is piercing the heavens. I haven't been arrogant at all. Ah, Juicy. You met me before, didn't you? That time, I thought you were going to be pretty strong. I felt that you weren't a match for me. It's a good thing that you're the Heaven-Earth Supreme. You wouldn't be able to cut people with a leaf, right? Kuha ha ha ha. This lad is much funnier than I thought. Ha ha. Though I've scoured the entire martial world in search of many talents, you're the first to be this fearless. Even the many in this world who are talented in martial arts have all prostrated before me, the Heaven-Earth Supreme. Very well. Go ahead and prove yourself to me. Show that you're far better than the countless martial talents whom I've raised. Ugh. Just what is going? Xiang Nim, are you waking up now? Ugh. Where's the Heaven, Earth, Supreme? Don't be surprised. Right now, that old man and our Juk-ha are fighting on equal terms in strength. Try evading this. If you can. You shouldn't get careless. You must think of your next move. The strength of that boy, it is not on the level of conceit. Is he truly the disciple of the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord, who is your master's master? You're growing on me as more time passes. I can see why I received the excellent luck divination. Because I'm of the mind that you might just be able to understand all the techniques of the Wu-Dang. Don't know what that is, but I don't need it. You will come to need it. That old man, the flow of his ki changed. That's a technique that only those of the level of Elder in the Wu-Dang sect could learn. The Sovereign Ki. The Taiji Wisdom Sword. Even if you were to struggle now, you're too late. Aren't you focusing? This geezer. You're not focusing again. I can't dodge that. Juk-ha. Can't you get up? It's far from over. Brother Yeon. Bring it on. Oh God. Phew. I haven't used my full force like this in some time. I got too engrossed and failed to control my strength. What in the world is that thing? Luoyang Dongbian Yanshi, Crouching Dragon Estate. All of you, elders of the Yeon clan, thank you for gathering here today. I've obtained enlightenment from training in the Nangong clan throughout this time. I would like to show the elders what I've learned on this here post today. Mubek has accomplished up to 7 stars, though he may not reach the level of my dead husband. With this much, he will definitely join the list of the experts. Could that be? That can't be. Imagine the image of a great dragon, the form as it tears the earth with its claws. What power? Impossible. This blessed dragon-splitting claw. Oh, how truly surprising. Everyone, gather here. Oi, geezer. Were you hiding your powers this whole time? You must have underestimated me quite a bit. Now, you'll have to face me properly. Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. How wonderful. Very well. That's enough to entertain me in this fight. Take this. What? This. This skill is. Didn't you say that you should never take your eyes off your opponent? Damn it. I don't have enough energy left in me. Final strike. Could you tell me your name once more? Yeon Jeokha. Juk for red. For sunset. It means red sunset. I see. So that's how it is. Big Hyung Nim. Juk-ha. Juk-ha won. Juk-ha. He won. You're amazing, Juk-ha. Wufeng Hideout, hooray. Wufeng experts, hooray. To think our master would be defeated. Master, are you okay? Your wounds are severe. You must be treated this instant. Kuhuhu, did you witness that? Today, I saw a higher heaven above heaven. Heaven above heaven subjugate? It's impossible unless the Emperor mobilizes an army. Don't even think about opposing that boy. Did you hear that? The Heaven-Earth Supreme has apparently lost. You can stop with the nonsense. Henan Province, southern area. Someone on the level of a sect elder wouldn't lose to a mere bandit. The truth! The person named Bandit who's skilled in the sword isn't just some ordinary monster. You've heard the stories of the Heaven-Earth Supreme of the Wudang sect subjugating the MT, Wufeng hideout. That's true. But there's no one that actually saw the Heaven-Earth Supreme as well, right? Maybe someone like you might have leaked out a false rumor. Could have fooled me. It's not impossible. If it's that boy, then I think he'd be able to defeat the elder of the Wudang sect. Who are you? Let's just say that I'm someone who directly clashed swords with that young bandit. Nanyang, merchant group, head squad leader, heaven-shocking swordsman Li, Muliang. He truly had an impressive skill. I wonder if there's someone who'll be able to oppose him. Even you? We were defeated as well. How wonderful. How were you defeated by the young bandit? As for us, well, we lost in the first clash, but I've heard that you, the heaven-shocking swordsman, had withstood several Wanzhou merchant group subjugation failure. That meant that there was none left in the faction within Henan province who could oppose the Mount Wufeng hideout. To uphold the dignity of the Wanzhou merchant group and the Wudang sect, the head squad leader of the Wanzhou merchant group, Sang Mushon, did his best to silence the spread of information. But the news of the failure of Wanzhou merchant group had spread throughout the southern area of Henan province. The Mount Wufeng hideout became known as bunches who are a bit strong, from the previous bunches who are completely unknown, about how the stories of the Heaven-Earth Supreme were largely misinformed. At the same time, the rumors of the 10 Wufeng elites, the 10 heroes that defended Mount Wufeng hideout, had secretly spread as well. Among them, the legend of the red-haired bandit started to grow. In the MT Wufeng hideout, there's apparently a prominent lad known as Yeon Jeokha, according to the rumors. He faced hundreds of warriors in the merchant group backed by the Wudang sect. And it is said that he, together with just 9 others, have protected the mountain hideout. So they are called the 10 Wufeng elites. Mount Wufeng hideout. Isn't that the place that I named? Weren't they just a bunch of ragtags with only 7 members just a few months ago? I did give them a name, since they said that they would be able to gather more people, but I thought they would disappear soon enough because of the large size of the nearby merchant groups. Looks like they were fortunate enough to recruit a talented member. Quixote, when our master had decided by himself to increase the number of mountain hideouts of the Bandit Union by 2-fold, all of the 12 demonic kings, including me, had objected. Wouldn't the excellence of the Bandit Union fall if only the numbers increased? Therefore, by declining any requests for a new mountain hideout of the Bandit Union, I had hoped for all to disappear before the Bandit Union tournament. Were you just saying that there will be a Bandit Union tournament in Wanan County? Yes. Not even a month remains. To see if it's worthy of the Bandit Union. Mount Wufeng hideout. Serene harmony abode. Hideout leader Peng. Please forgive me this once. I have nowhere else to go but here. Please. I will never abandon the mountain hideout and run away ever again. Get up, Yi, yes. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. You did well by returning. Yi, yes? Why are you so freaked out? Thanks for believing in me and coming back, brat. Hideout leader. Thank you very much. I'll definitely repay your kindness. Aren't you forgiving them too easily? If you take them back like this, the mountain hideout will lose its prestige. We have to select members who will stick around until the end. After the circumstances. After the recent event, it felt angered at the fact that we have yet to be truly acknowledged as members of the Bandit Union. I heard that numerous mountain hideouts have been formed due to the expanding power of the Bandit. Members who were affiliated with the Bandit Union prior to the power expansion see new members like us as a bunch of ragtags. Ragtags. They do not acknowledge us as part of the Bandit Union. You're right. The Union didn't send in any support. We even forgot that we were members of the Bandit Union. Yeah, I thought carrying the name of the Bandit Union would protect us. But the only thing that came with it for us was that name. And so, if we don't want to put a huge burden on Juk-ha like last time, we have no other choice but to get acknowledged by the Bandit Union. But how will we do that? Isn't the Bandit Union tournament going to be held soon? We'll have to show them there that our mountain hideout is not a bunch of ragtags. If we get acknowledged, we can collaborate with other mountain hideouts. Then wouldn't we need someone to protect the mountain hideout when we leave? I see. There's a lot more mouths to feed, so shouldn't we work harder? Yeah, you have to help me out, Go-myung. By the way, where has Juk-ha gone off to? He said he's going to find that old man. Juk-ha's working hard. So, how are the rumors about elites? Are they tremendous? Oh, they're terrific. They're making a huge fuss, and even calling us heroes of Mount Wufeng. I heard you're still staying at Mount Wufeng. An elder from the sect, leaving their seat empty for too long, wouldn't serve as a great example to the followers. So I request that you return to Wudang. You're finally here. No, Ajasi, but aren't you going home? Mister, aren't you going back? Go back? Why would I do that? It's been a while since I had a break, so I'm thinking of enjoying it before I go back. Come on. I'm asking why you are resting in this place if you go to the Merchant Union. Haven't heard your reply? Isn't that right? Are you talking about taking me in as your disciple again? I already said I'm not interested. No. It's actually the opposite. I've been called the strongest disciple in the Wudang sect. I was able to accumulate internal energy faster than anyone else and understood the advanced teachings of the Wudang sect. And this year, it's been 30 years since I started to train in the Taiji mystic sword technique. However, no matter how hard I trained, I wasn't able to break past the limits of the three ultimates. Unable to break past three ultimates? What are they? Simply put, I wish to learn from you. That's what this is. However, I can't teach you the demon-slaying blade technique, because that's something that Go-myung specially taught only to us. I don't need to learn the demon-slaying blade technique, while I do wish to learn it. I simply want to learn from you as I observe you. Will that be enough? Isn't that what infinite flow as one means? That'll be enough. Tellen, all flows combine into one big flow. This will be a pretty proposal for you too. What? Why did the trees behind me? How did you do that? Are you curious? I could tell you how, but I've got a condition. This will be like a kind of deal. What is it? If you give me a piece of advice, I'll also tell you where you're lacking. Yes, although you're already strong, you haven't been able to make full use of your power. That's probably because you still don't understand the basic theories of martial arts yet. When you've mastered the basics, your martial arts will grow to a deeper level as well. So, what will you do? What's wrong? Here! A present! Thanks. I'll cherish it. Play with us again next time. You guys look pretty. Aren't they such cheerful and bright kids? I hate kids the most. Why do you hate such young and innocent children? You don't know what you're talking about. The younger ones are the worst. People like them would laugh, play pranks, and bully people. But I feel that at least the people in the Five Peak Stronghold are all kind, regardless of their age. I didn't imagine that this'd be how a stronghold of the Green Forest would look like. The stronghold is just another place that people live in. What difference could there be? I see. It seems I've had a great misunderstanding all this time. I wonder if this is enough. All right. Shall I get going back then? I'll help out. Ah, mister. How could the elder of a sect keep trying to do things like this? This is making me uncomfortable. Well, I can't help it since I have tons of time on my hands. All right, let's get going quickly. You're so weird. I thought all elders think that they're refined people so they won't do things like that, though. I, too, had certain biases towards mountain bandits. Oh, what changed your mind? At least, I think that a place like the Five Peak Stronghold is a good place. The Five Peak Stronghold isn't the same as other strongholds. Most of the other strongholds or bandits used to be robbers. But most of the people here are just people who ran away because it was hard to make a living. I also joined them because I almost got sold to a brothel. Since the chief takes on the trouble of accepting people who need help, and Jeokha protects everyone like a guardian god, the Five Peak Stronghold is able to become as peaceful as it is right now. Can you let me know? Jeokha joined this stronghold? I'm not sure. I don't know the details of his past, but I heard that the chief saved Jeokha when he was about to die. Someone who saved his life. Ho-ho, no wonder he's willing to risk his life to protect the stronghold. That could be the reason, but compared to that, I think it could be. Because he thinks of everyone as his family. I see. Family, huh? Let's go back. Congratulations on reaching the level of a Grand Demon General. Yeah, the time has finally come. The anger that I experienced 20 years ago. I've never forgotten it, even for a single day. I was too impatient back then. However, that's no longer the case. The Sword Emperor, the moonsplitting swordsman, and all the other sects in the Jianghu, they'll all bow down under the feet of me, the Lunar Fairy, the demonic head of the Henan province, the one called the Henan, because it is said to be difficult to preserve your head if you encounter him. The title given to him because he is said to have a sword hidden behind his malicious smile. Sweet-toned hidden sword Shim Yang Gok would. Upon his life, a desperately dangerous situation came. Hagatown. We finally arrived. I'm completely famished. Hyung Nim. Miss, bring some food over here. But do you think the rumors floating around town are true? The unbelievable rumor that the Wanju Merchant Group and the Heaven Earth Supreme were defeated in the Mount Wufeng hideout? Wherever you go, there's ruckus with people praising the Mount Wufeng hideout. That can't be. If the Heaven Earth Supreme had personally come forth, then the Mount Wufeng hideout would have been obliterated. Could I be just the Heaven Earth Supreme making an attack on Mount Wufeng hideout a lie? The Heaven Earth Supreme should have completely destroyed Mount Wufeng hideout, and he had to kill all those sworn brothers, including that arrogant bastard, Yeon Jeokha. If that had happened, then Mount Wufeng hideout would have been an empty mountain hideout, left with only the Bandit Union's name. And in that mountain hideout without a leader, I would have appeared like a hero, and become the hideout leader of Mount Wufeng hideout. That was my grand plan. But that would have been completely tarnished. Oh, one. You ever heard of the 10 Wufeng elites? Of course I have. Is there anyone around here who doesn't know of them? They're apparently monstrously strong, but for a rumor like that to be floating around, just how strong are they? Apparently, the White Wolf Squad leader and even the elder of the Wudang sect weren't able to do a single thing and were defeated. 10 Wufeng elites. It seems that their level of fame has become more impressive than I thought. That's what I'm saying. They're quite the generous bunch. There's apparently plenty of people in the mountain hideout already, and plenty of people from around that come to visit them after hearing the rumors. Hyung Nim, what should we do? Really survived somehow. Damn it, those Wanju Merchant Group bastards. Bringing in the Heaven Earth Supreme must have been a bluff. Well, it is true that an elder of a sect wouldn't go off to subjugate some bandits. Then what should we do? You said that we would start from the high ranking on a completely empty Mount Wufeng hideout. You bastards! Do you dare to fault me? That's not it, but since Baekgyo Hyungnim had suggested that we go to the Chifeng hideout, we followed you all the way here, after believing your words that we will be treated with contempt for being those that had once abandoned the mountain hideout. If we're going to follow you to the end, then there's something we need to believe in. You fools! If what the people said just now isn't false, then did you not hear that Mount Wufeng hideout is re-accepting the people who return? Indeed, in order to maintain a mountain hideout of the bandits, it would be best to have a lot of members. Then there's no problem if we were to return. That's right. It would be much better than going to the Chifeng hideout. I've heard the rumors that the Chifeng hideout leader is quite cruel. Anyway, Hyungnim, wouldn't that bastard Yeon Jeokha be more cruel? I don't think he'll leave us alone. Own. Ah, ha ha ha. Everyone should know that we left, momentarily, in order to protect the mountain hideout. Of course! We didn't run away. And do you think it makes sense for Shim Young Nim to not be there in Mount Wufeng hideout? He's right! Everyone must be waiting for you right now. Well, I guess that's true, since there's no one in the mountain hideout who would have as much knowledge about the Murim as me. Mount Wufeng hideout. What? Those guys? What sort of brazen face do you need to be returning here? Are those the bastards who paved the way towards abandoning the mountain hideout, though we're all so shameless for returning? But they're really thick-skinned. Hyungnim. Isn't the atmosphere a bit unusual? It looks like no one is welcoming us. Don't worry about it. We just have to meet the hideout leader and tell him that we didn't abandon the mountain hideout. But would they believe our words? Everyone seems to see us as the culprits who made them leave the hideout. Don't worry about it. They're all the sort who wouldn't dare say a word in front of me. What is this? It looks like some fool tried to cultivate a farm in front of the mountain hideout and got chased out of here. He doesn't know. This is a mark created by martial arts. And there's only one person in the mountain hideout who is able to pull off a ridiculous act like this. But no matter how monstrous that Yeon clan bastard may be, this isn't the sort of trace that can be created from the exorcism sword technique. Aren't you, Yangak? How shameless do you have to be? Crawling back in here again. Which bastard dares to refer to me as that? Who dares to, huh? It's me, you idiot. You bastard. Have you finally gone mad? I don't think I'm the one who went mad, though. What? Just because I had momentarily left the place? It looks like the hierarchy has become a complete mess. Hierarchy? Old Shim Yangak. Then shouldn't you give a proper greeting to this Hyungnim first? Hideout leader! Hideout leader! Just now, there's a report that the 5 people, including Shim Young-gak and Hwang Yomyoung, have returned to Mount Wufeng hideout. Old man Shim has returned. Man, that geezer's mug sure is thick-skinned. Gu Hyungnim, you're not thinking about accepting him again, are you? Liked that wicked geezer to begin with. No matter the reason, isn't he the bastard who instigated the abandoning of the mountain hideout before anyone else? You're right, but Mount Wufeng hideout definitely needs the support of Elder Shim, the one known as demonic head of the Henan province. Do you think so? I think the mountain hideout has gotten pretty strong after Juk-ha taught us a few. We probably have quite a few who can stand against Shim Yang-gak or Baekgyo as well. I wonder, Baekgyo and Shim Yang-gak did get obliterated by Juk-ha. However, that old man. To be honest, his martial art was exceptional. Don't you agree? Old man Shim, I'll show you that I'm not the same as the old Lee Chul-san. It seems like you've really set your mind on dying. He blocked my attack too well. Now that I see it, you're not all that strong. Huh? How could this be? Chul-san. That brat had always been strong, but he wasn't skilled enough to stand a chance against Shim Hyung-nim. In all of Henan province, there aren't many who can give Shim Hyung-nim a hard time. How did he get that strong? After my training under Yanghyung Nim, it seems you're not a threat to me at all. He grew exponentially stronger after getting trained by the Yeon family brat. However, you've still got a long way before you can overpower me. It's just going to hurt you more, the more you keep resisting. Don't make me laugh. The fight's just begun. I can't bear to lose against a bastard that chickens out. You're the one who pushed me to do this. Don't resent me too much. That's enough. Huh? What? I don't know who you are, but using a killing art seems a little excessive. How could this be? He negated my attack with a finger. Was there another monster besides the Yeon family kid? You see, don't stop him, because I'm going to give him some payback. Recognizing the difference in strength is also a skill. This man is a few times stronger than you. I haven't used my full strength either. It's okay for the Heaven-Earth Supreme Juicy to stay out of it. He's the Heaven-Earth Supreme. No way. Wudang Sect's elder. Heaven-Earth Supreme? That's right. I am the elder of the Wudang Sect. Heaven-Earth Supreme. Heaven, Earth, Supreme. There's no way. Perhaps that rumor about them defeating the Heaven-Earth Supreme is really true? What is an elder of the Wudang Sect doing at a mountain hideout of the Bandit Union? What would someone who doesn't belong to the mountain hideout do with that information? Old man Shim, if you came back here after making such a big scene back then, I hope you've come prepared, right? Mount Wufeng, highest peak. I, who ruled over the whole region of Henan province. The demonic head, who even made the tears of crying children cease. Why must I undergo this shame? That Yeon clan bastard. Never forget what happened today. A few hours ago, I am going to die. He is trying to kill me. This demon bastard. This bastard must really be a demon. Yeon Jeokha. I will enact my revenge on you someday. What is this incredible energy? This weight and pressure is enough to surpass that Yang clan bastard. Just who could? Heaven, Earth, Supreme. Wow, that's some impressive spirit. Even my mortal enemy, the Yeon clan bastard, is here too. I bid you succeed in linking with 3 poles or whatever? This is gonna be fun. Fun? I wonder. I'm sorry, but with this, I might have surpassed you. That can't be. Sparring. What am I looking at here? An elder of the Wudang sect is training in martial arts with a mere bandit. If those Order sect bastards find out about this, they'll foam at their mouths. What's wrong, Ajusi? It doesn't feel like there's much difference? Isn't it too early to come to a conclusion? A simple stab had that much power. The Heaven and Earth Sword Supreme is truly a monster. It's over. Even if it's Yeon Jeokha, there is no way that left him unscathed. Wow. That was really dangerous just now. I guess I won't be able to block that with the exorcism blade technique alone, huh? I'll go all in with my power as well. He's completely fine. What is he made of? Show me all you've got. I haven't even begun to demonstrate my martial arts yet. 9 Heaven's World technique, 2nd phase. Above the heavens, splendid dragon. Oh my goodness. He split the heavens? Wow. That spar went a lot better than I expected. It seems that I have also improved because of Ajusi. What do you think? If I took that hit directly, not even my bones would have been left. How much more do you plan on surprising this old man? Stop pretending to be weak. You haven't even shown your true strength yet. I don't think putting it on display would change anything. And I don't want to lose the confidence I eventually gained either. I think that'll be all. I learned a lot thanks to you. It was just starting to get fun. How mean. Haha. I apologize. If I were to take your hits, I might end up having to stay a few more months. Shouldn't I go back to my position as the Wudang sect's elder? Really? You wouldn't leave? So I thought that you intended to become a bandit. So you did have plans on returning after all? That's right. It was a great experience that broadened my world. I'll make sure to repay this favor someday. The months-long training left the two masters with a lot. The Heaven-Earth Supreme felt content about being able to witness Yeon Jeokha's growth, more so than reaching greater heights than he'd hoped to achieve. He quietly left the hideout before summer came around, waiting for the day the young man would show up in the central plains of Murim. I guess I could give up on revenge. And somehow, the hideout formed a stronger unity. 1 month later. Is this Mount Wufeng? The view's not too bad. But do the beasts in Mount Wufeng not know any fear? How dare it bare its fangs at me? Perhaps it's their mother? They simply received a punishment for blocking my way. How foolish. I Yin Gale, the feline lord. I am not that merciful. Head hideout, leader of the Bandit Union, shattering heaven's demon lord Seok Muhai. Following his appearance in the martial world, he was hailed as one of the strongest since he had never once been defeated. But in the past, he used to be a laborer at the Shaolin Temple. He went to the temple to learn Shaolin martial arts, but he didn't want to be bald. His innate strength and skills were enough to grasp the attention of everyone there. However, his path in life was too far removed from the principles of Buddhism. But one day, after discovering a worn-out statue of Buddha in an abandoned storehouse at the Shaolin Temple, his fate began to change. Seok Muhai began cleaning the statue thoroughly, as he believed he might be taught martial arts if he cleaned it well. But he ended up breaking it. This ended up being a fortunate thing for him. Inside the statue of Buddha was an ancient martial tome called the Dark Heaven Asura Scriptures. Following that path, the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord left the Shaolin Temple and began wandering around the country. Not long after, he rose to the seat of the Bandit Union's head hideout leader and stirred up the martial world. After taking the 12 best bandits under him as his disciples, he passed down the teachings of the Dark Heaven Asura Scriptures. Their power intimidated even the elders of the 7 sects and 2 schools. Just like that, the Bandit Union's 12 Demon Kings, also known as the Grim Reapers, were formed. Mount Wufeng Hideout. Is the hideout leader of Mount Wufeng Hideout here? I'm an envoy from the Bandit Union, and I am also the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord's direct disciple. I'm the Yin Gale feline lord of the 12 Demon Kings. Come out quick and give me a proper welcome. 12 demonic kings. Yin Gale feline lord. Is this all of you? I thought it was the 10 Wufeng elites. So why are there only 9 of you? That's... Our 7th brother is currently in closed training, so we can't contact him. Oh, closed training. For such a trivial reason. You didn't contact him even though I'm here? Hyung Nim, isn't Juk-ha sleeping in his room? Keep quiet, man. Even show respect to the Wudang sect's elder. You think it'll be any different for the head hideout leader's disciple? Just think of what would happen if he needlessly got on Juk-ha's nerves. Things would be really bad. Let's just pray that he quietly lets it go. That's quite arrogant of him. But it's also admirable. You all must have survived due to such hard work. If bandits only indulged in debauchery, the merchant group, the 5 clans, and the 7 sects and 2 schools would catch up to us. You have to continue to hold on to that mindset, and make sure not to disgrace the name of the Bandit Union. Yes, I'll bear that in mind. Then you must be tired after the long journey. Tonight I'll... No. Before that, introduce those girls standing over there first. What? They are the 9th, Yeon, and the 10th, Sobake. You must be hungry. How about you eat first? Stay still, hoo-hoo. To think you have 2 beauties here. So, The rumors weren't a lie after all. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes. Thank you. My gosh. Don't feel bad leaving you like this. You should eat something first. I'm not done talking yet. What brings you to this lowly place? Do you have some important work here? Your pretty face suits the way you speak so nicely. That's right. I'm here for you. Work, that work is. Right. I remembered the reason I'm here is to test if you deserve the right to bear the Bandit Union's flag. If you weren't qualified, I plan to execute everyone here. The 10 Wufeng elites are quite prestigious in the Henan province. You did a great job raising the prestige of the Bandit Union, and well, it'd be a pity to get rid of you, since it seems like there are some talented ones. Therefore, I acknowledge Mount Wufeng Hideout as part of the Bandit Union. You are invited to the Bandit Union tournament that will be held this October in Gangnam. The Bandit Union is scattered all about, so it hasn't received any respect as it hasn't yet had the chance to display its strength. Thus, with this tournament, they hope to unite the Bandit Union as one. If we unite, everyone, including the 7 sects and 2 schools of the Order sect, will fall under our feet. Finally, our Mount Wufeng hideout has been acknowledged now. We'll officially become members of the Bandit Union. Now then, the work is over. Shall I receive a drink from the 10 Wufeng elites now? Gosh, that's a given. I'll take good care of you today, Gomyoung. Come over here. We have to give a proper welcome to Hyung Nimi. Yes, Pung Hyung Nimli. No. Here, the parlor down at Haga Village is something else. I mean, you don't really have to do all this. What about Juk-ha? He's still sleeping. Good. Let's quickly get out of here before Juk-ha wakes up. Oh my. Just the sight of it makes my appetite grow. Whew. The food here's spectacular. What do you think? Does it suit your taste? Not sure. Well, I don't think it's too bad, but... No, it is bad. As I thought, this won't do. Bring over the 2 girls from the mountain hideout. Ah, that's Hyungnim. Think we've failed? What are you whispering over there? Why aren't you hurrying to bring them? Gosh, Hyungnim. Our kids won't come to drinking areas even if we call for them. They should obediently come if I call for them. What do you mean? I'm going back to the mountain hideout. Bring those 2 before me. Hyungnimi. If you fail to do so, then get ready for Mount Wufeng hideout to face elimination from today on. You can't do this, Hyungnim. Get out from there. Come out this instant. What's this ruckus about? Hyungnim, please lower your voice a little. What? Are you ordering me? One of the 12 demonic kings? Brother Pung? Oh yeah. You 2, get over here right away. Bring over the drinks, quick! Hurry! What are you doing? Get right on it. If you refuse, prepare to die. Hyungnim, please, I beg you. Yes, I know of another parlor, so let's go there. You dare lay your hands on my body? You lot are really trying to test my patience, huh? No. There's no way we'd do that. I'm just doing this for your sake. For my sake? That's right. Not for your own. Not at all. Above all, I swear, Hyungnim. Is it because everything at the mountain hideout belongs to the hideout leader that you don't want to hand them over? I told you, that's not the case. Please, lower your voice. A little. Something bad might happen if this continues. Do you bastards really have a death wish? Fuck. Who is it? Which crazy bastard is making such a ruckus at night and not letting anyone sleep? Who is it? Which one of you bastards dares to? If you're drunk, you should just go to sleep. Why are you doing this shit after crawling into other people's mountain hideout? I'm not the one who said that. These bastards, seriously. I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Come out. I'll send you straight to hell today. Brother Yang, I'm here. How are you going to send me to hell? What's with this young brat? Is he a madman? There's no way he'd mess with me if he weren't. But if that was the case, wouldn't the others be dragging him away? Why isn't anyone stopping him? What are you doing, Ahosi? You tasked how you're going to send me to hell. Looks like he's totally crazy. Killing him will just dirty my hands. Considering my position in Murim and the Bandit Union, it's best to avoid getting involved. It's pretty common for a mountain hideout to have an idiot or two. Sigh. Forget it. Just hurry up and bring the drinks. Oh, what's this? Where are you going in the middle of our conversation? You wouldn't happen to be scared? Oh, you bastard. Ah, things turned out like this in the end. This is a request, Juk. Please, don't kill him at least. Come on. What do you mean by hell? It wasn't anything special, though. Why? I thought you were just a lunatic. But it seems that you have quite the skills. Certainly. It wasn't that great just a moment ago. From here onwards, I'll face you properly. Wind? You will come to know why I am called the Yin-Gale Feline Lord. Is that a juicy going to be all right? Shouldn't we stop them? How are we going to do that, though? Lopping off your head instantly is as simple as breathing to me. However, I won't kill you this easily until I see you grovel and beg for me to spare you. I'll make you arrive at your death very slowly. Insolent bastard, realize how greatly you have sinned and understand by writhing in pain. Come on. I went along with you for just a bit there, but you don't know just when to stop. Stop playing around with this. Try it again, properly. Huh? What? That's not something that can be broken off that easily. What do you mean? Don't you see it coming off this easily, though? Certainly. My technique was applied properly. My technique has instantly neutralized most of the 9 sect's bastards. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you to stop playing around and do it properly? This bastard. What is he even considering? The fact that I'm a bit drunk. It's impossible that the technique was defeated this easily. The levels of the hideout and vice hideout leaders were ordinary. I had wondered how these people were able to conquer a region in the Henan province. Did the fame of the 10 Wufeng elites all derive from this one lad? Then, it's not that they didn't stop us, but rather, they are unable to stop us. How amusing. You seem to be a fine opponent for me to use my proper powers after all this while. I, the Yin-Gale Feline Lord, shall now. That's one really funny name. You act just like those dogs in Heat. Is that why your name is Obscene Gale Feline Lord? Don't you think it would be wiser for you to give more thought to what you say? Since those words could be the last, dying wish of yours. Is your mouth the only lively thing you've got, Arjusi? You're way too slow. You impudent little... Die! Why Gale 100 Skeleton? Impossible. He stopped it with just 2 fingers? Damn it all. Master told me not to use it as much as possible, but I've got no choice. Dark Heavens Asura Scriptures. The extraordinary martial arts I learned from the Shattering Heavens, Demon Lord. After going through tough times, I haven't lost a battle since I learned it. It's a power which allowed me to easily overpower the elders of the sects. I'd never imagined that I'd have to use it against such a young brat. You're the one who made me do this, so don't resent me too much for it. Forming cool winds and also shifting into a different color. What an amusing jutsi. Hello, I am Yeon Jeokha. Nice to meet you. Damn it. He's fucking crazy. Hey, jutsi, who's in Heat? Listen very carefully. My siblings aren't your toys. No, if he beats up a Grim Reaper of the Bandit Union, the Bandit Union tournament will be out of the question for us. Hold it in Juk-ha. What is this? Could it be that I would lose? What is that? Did I perhaps just die? No, I don't want to die yet. I've still... What an absurd monster. What a shame. If it weren't for Hungnim, I would have sent you to hell. Consider yourself lucky. The Yin-Gale feline lord didn't even reveal the full extent of his powers. Ha ha ha. However, he couldn't help but lose his will to fight. It was because he had felt from the young boy the same pressure as the shattering heavens demon lord. Let's stop here. I made a mistake due to my own drunkenness. So you're aware that you made a mistake? Next time, be more careful when you drink. Then why don't you go and greet my Hyungnims? You want me to greet them first? But there are ranks of the Bandit Union to consider. Why would? I'm really sleepy right now. Are you going to keep irritating me like this? What a shame. I'm off to the 10 Wufeng elite brothers. Let us meet again in Wanan. Did he just call us brothers? Take care. Being called a brother by one of the 12 demonic kings was a shocking event, since a brotherly relationship was formed between the executive and the underlings of the organization. What a strange ajusi. The fame of the 10 Wufeng elites was increased thanks to Yeon Jeokha, but the people of the Mount Wufeng hideout weren't particularly happy about that. His speed at running away is quite extraordinary. Must be because he's one of the 12 demonic kings. Since they had thought that Yeon Jeokha was stronger than the 12 demonic kings, he's really cool. Should I try hitting on him? Ani. And the yearning, respect, and trust for him was at its peak. Wouldn't it go somewhat fine since Juk-ha is here? Well, I suppose. I guess it will turn out fine. Damn it. What an embarrassment. To think a monster like that was hiding in Mount Wufeng hideout. If that boy participates in the Bandit Union tournament, it will bring utter chaos to the hierarchy of the Bandit Union. I must report to the head hideout leader quickly. Who is there? Who dares to block the way of the Suwol merchant group? Do you have a death wish? Identify yourself and your company. The sun's about to set. You have it hard going through the mountains. I just have something to check. Sought hope you will cooperate. What gives you the right to look into our affairs? It's just a simple inspection. So, please don't feel too bad about it and cooperate. You insolent bastard. Asking me to cooperate with that threatening tone. How truly arrogant. Oh my. Did it come off as a threat? If so, then you could have just obediently went along with it. Why are you making such a huge deal out of it? Don't you have to protect your daughter's life? You bastard. How dare you? You know no fear. Do you think you can fight against all of us by yourself? I'll give you one last chance. If you don't move, I'll strike you. What a shame. Then, I have no choice but to search for it after killing everyone. Peer, bring me that man's head. Yes, sir. This leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. 20 years ago, they would have run away just from seeing the black Taoist garment. Protect the representative. Don't back down. He's gone. Just when? Kill him. Was I too careless? I wasn't expecting the representative to sacrifice his subordinates this easily. Looks like he only just realized who we are. Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like the thing that person is looking for is with you. It must be in the hands of the representative who fled. So I just have to find him. Then shouldn't it be fine? Even if I kill you all? What? DL representative, we'll go back and support. No, you can't. What? But this needs to. This needs to be dealt with immediately. Nothing can be done now. Must go. I'm sorry. I will follow in your wake. After I finish this task, please understand that I cannot die just yet. This, it must not fall into their hands. Never. Don't stop. Run, as if your life depends on it, until we escape from this mountain. No, you must not stop. We've already traveled quite the distance. Would it not be okay to rest for the day? Hawk, don't say such foolish things. You're able to still say such a thing after having witnessed that bastard's martial arts? If his martial prowess is at that level, then his light and body technique must be excellent as well. It's far too early to be at ease just yet. Representative, there are suspicious people ahead. What? It can't be. Does that mean that we've already been surrounded? Prepare for combat. Damn it. Though I knew that I would lose all of the merchant group, I ran away in order to protect the 8 bead bell. I can't let the nightmare of 20 years ago be repeated again. I must survive no matter the cost. You cruel, villainous bastards. We will pierce through your defenses, even if you were to unfurl the heaven's net. Attack us this instant. We shall demonstrate the power of the Sawal merchant group. That surprised me. I almost got an upset stomach while eating. Those aren't the black Taoist garments? Who are you guys? Our Hyung Nim just said that. He almost got an upset stomach. If that's the case, perhaps God hasn't forsaken us yet. 3 days ago, Mount Wufeng Hideout. Come on. How am I supposed to wear this thing? Wait, but is there a need to go this far? Wouldn't this get too many eyes on us instead? If there are this many people, there will be someone curious about it. We need to visit a few towns in order to go to Wanan County. Among those, there is also Hefei, where the Nangong clan had put down roots. Because nothing good will come from creating issues with the 9 sects before the Bandit Union tournament. And the Sword King Nangong Bayok, one of the 10 greatest experts, is someone we must never make an enemy of. However, since those Order Sect bastards will foam at the mouth and barrel towards you at the slightest mention of the demonic or chaos sects, then there will definitely be conflicts with them if we move around in bandit attires. Then you dressed us up like this because you're afraid of those Nangong clan bastards. You've even made me shave my beard. Brother Shim, did you forget that we are from the MT Wufeng hideout that even made the elder of the Wudang sect kneel? Furthermore, we've been officially acknowledged as the Bandit Union and are on our way to Wanan County. There's no need for us to hide our tails from the likes of the 9 sects. Damn it, they've become so proud thanks to the Yeon clan bastard that they've lost all their fears. The Sword King, Nangong Bayok, is one of the 10 greatest experts. He's incomparable to the opponents we've faced till now. But Brother Shim, didn't you say the same thing while Heaven Earth Supreme was here? I'm just saying that we, the 10 Wufeng elites, are nothing to underestimate as well. You guys haven't even done anything. Brothers, what's the problem? I agree with his opinion. When will we get the opportunity to wear stuff like this? And it's not a bad idea to go there without any issues, is it? And it's not like only the Order sects get to wear clothes like this either. Wow. I knew my siblings were pretty, but to think you were this pretty. Ho-ho! Looks like the clothes are quite exquisite, aren't they? Doesn't it suit me well? Do I look like a child of a famous clan? Child of a famous clan? Much better than that. You look like those celestial maidens. Is this how you wear it? It's my first time wearing such complicated clothes. I'm not sure if I'm wearing it correctly. Does it look okay? Oh my. Of course. It's so different from Brother Chul-san. You look so cool, brother. Why do you have to ask me? Yes, you look like someone belonging to the prestigious clans. No, actually, you look like royalty. Anyways, entrust the mountain hideout to your care. You can't get looked down on just because we're gone, okay? Yes. I'll bring some good liquor on my way back from Wanan County. Ace the Bandit Union tournament. So wait for us. You can leave without any worries. I, Hwang Yomyeon, shall protect the mountain hideout without sparing my body. It should be okay, right? The merchant groups are also quite cooperative these days, so there shouldn't be any problems. That guy's martial arts is pretty good, but we can't be too relaxed. I didn't disguise myself just to avoid any backlash from the Nangong clan. The reason that the merchant groups of Henan province are being cooperative is all due to the 10 Wufeng elites. Therefore, they'll certainly use this opportunity of you leaving for a few months and attack Mount Wufeng hideout. I guess so. We are quite well known in these parts, after all. Anyone could recognize us. Then we'll have to make sure not to get involved with the merchant groups at all costs. The chance of us being recognized by the merchant group bastards is pretty high, isn't it? Then what's the problem? We've worn the same clothes as the Order Sect guys, just like Eldershim told us to. So isn't it fine? We look the same as ordinary people. Even to me, they probably won't recognize us like this. How will you reply when someone asks what we do? Pardon? We're disciples of the Soaring Dragon School. Aha. You're from the Soaring Dragon School of Henan Province. I am the representative of the Suwol Merchant Group, Jang Hangyang. Could you allow us to travel alongside you if you're heading in the same direction? Ah, you're from a merchant group? That's too bad. It looks like we're heading in different directions. But I haven't even told you where we're going yet. Ah, is that so? Then where are you heading? Even if you're going the same way as us, there's no reason for us to travel alongside you. On top of that, your luggage looks far too shabby for a merchant group. There seems to be a story behind that, but you're not telling us why. We also have an appointment we have to reach on time. There's no reason for us to take risks for unknown reasons, is there? Let's just leave. Representative. Adding in only 10 or so more, guards wouldn't change anything. Don't move! Soaring Dragon School of Henan Province. I've never heard of that name before, however. The key emanating from these guys isn't fake. The clear look and refined aura that can only be seen in disciplines from prestigious clans. Especially that man. I can sense an unprecedentedly great aura. Dawn is breaking. It won't be long before he catches up to us. The warriors of the merchant group are already very exhausted. They'll have a hard time if they need to battle again. We definitely need help from these guys. I apologize for not being able to freely explain my problem in detail. I'm also aware that it's a sudden request, but if you can help us, I promise to reward you greatly.
Why did you refuse it? What are you talking about? I thought you said we shouldn't associate with merchant groups. I certainly did. But it was such a good offer. Those kinds of conditions were good enough for us to accept. Those kinds of conditions were the reason I refused. There's nothing free in this world. Those merchant groups are the sort of people to never do anything that would cause them loss. Don't you think it's strange that they just proposed that much gold out of nowhere? They even asked us to hold on to some suspicious item. My instinct for sensing danger has never been wrong. It was right for us to refuse. That much gold is equivalent to about 2 months' worth of mountain travel expenses. I agree. Think it was a bit of a waste. We were headed in the same direction as well. I don't think escorting them would have posed us any difficulties. It's fine. The ship already sailed anyway. It's a shame, but it's not like we're lacking in funds. Let's not get entangled in troublesome events by even attempting to escort them. Besides, don't you think that there'd be higher chances of us running into other bandit hideouts while escorting the merchant group? I understand that you want to imitate those heroes of the martial world, but let's focus on the Bandit Union tournament. What do you mean? It's not something like that. Anyway, shouldn't we start moving now? You're right. Those merchant group people looked like they were already attacked since they passed through here. There should be someone in pursuit after them. You're right. We could get mistaken for being on the same side as them. It's still dark now, but let's get going. Great. Then pack up your belongings and gather here. Yes, sir. Sobek, where did you put my stuff? It's at the tree behind there. Thanks. Please check other belongings around there too. Yes, Uni. Leave the heavy things to me. Oh, brother Chulsan. Found you. Huh. I don't particularly have a grudge against you, but you all will need to die. Chaeyoung. Oh, brother Chulsan. And okay, Chulsan. God damn it. What a meaningless act. You're all going to die anyway. Brother Chulsan, why did you foolishly take the hit for me? I would have dodged it fine by myself. I was nosy for no reason. Brother Chulsan, damn it. His wound is deep. Brother Shim, check the location of the closest town here. I'll carry him. So everyone take up each of your belongings and let's leave here. Yes, Sir Juk-ha. We should leave now before we get entangled even more. Damn it. This thing's taken a turn for the worse because of those merchant group bastards. We must make our way to the village first. Old Man Shim and Gomyeong, you should help Juk-ha. No, leave first. Everyone, I alone am enough. How far is the village? We can. Itahafe in 2 hours. But would there be any doctors who'd take patients at this time? We'll grab them by the collar and make them take a look if we have to. Juk-ha will be fine, right? We have to believe in him. We all know how strong Juk-ha is. I feel bad having him do this every time, but there is no other way. We don't know how many more men those guys in black Taoist garbs have. We'll have a hard time if those guys follow us, if they're strong enough to subdue Lee. Chulsan in one hit. Regardless of it being a sudden attack, it means we cannot underestimate them. The guy from Yeon clan probably. No, Juk-ha hyunged him too. He must have sent us all away, because he also knew that they're not easy opponents. What are you lot? What are you? Damn it. You bastard. It seems you've lost your mind. Stop. He's no ordinary guy. Get in formation. Are you all deaf? I'm asking who you bastards are. Why aren't you answering? Do I have to beat you up until you start answering? What an insolent bastard. Attack. Are you sure we're going the right way? Yes. Hefei is just past this hill. Hold on a little longer. Chulsan, we're almost there. So sorry, Hyungnim. Brother, he'll be fine, right? Don't worry. We stopped the bleeding as soon as we could. He'll be fine. The smell of blood. What's wrong? Old Man Shim. We can't waste a second, right? I'm sensing a lot of movement ahead of us. Think it's the merchant group guys that left before us. It seems they got caught in the end. We have to make our way through here in order. To get to Hefei, this makes things a lot more difficult, doesn't it, you evil bastards? Just to steal an item. You killed this many people. What do you mean by just an item? There are people who have traveled over 10,000 miles just to get their hands on it. It is an item worth more than all of your lives, so hand it over while I'm being nice. Don't you want to save your daughter at the very least? I already know that you have no intention of sparing us. I'm not stupid enough to fall for such petty tricks. I'll not hand the item over to you. No matter what. What a shame. You're not an easy guy, huh? Then, should I kill off some more men until you start talking, you bastard? Keep an eye on the girl and make sure she doesn't escape. You wouldn't try to escape when we've got your daughter as a hostage, would you? Let's have some more fun. What are you doing? What brings you all the way here? How bad must things be for me to come? Here personally, Have you lost your mind? After getting to taste blood for the first time in 20 years, how have you not brought the item yet? We greet the 100-head demonic king, the phantom-bodied demon, Wang Jgwi, the 100-head demonic head. What is that guy? All the ones who ambushed us were pretty strong, but that guy holding the strange weapon is emanating a particularly dangerous aura, and despite that, that strange guy is strong enough to bring someone like him to his knees. Brother Shim, how long do we have to wait? Hyungnim, we need to keep quiet. Let's monitor the situation first before moving in. How cute. Hush. What's this? What's happened? Oomph. Whack. Save me, please. Oh, what's? Something I've never seen nor heard of anything like that. Where is the item? Just where did these guys pop out of? What in the world are you doing? I'm telling you to attack him together. Do it. Now. Why don't you come at me yourself if you're so frustrated? Well, what? When did you? 9 Heavens World Technique. First stage. Soaring Dragon Heavenly Ascension. I'm curious about their identity, but there's no time. These guys were all very skilled, if there's more of them. Hyungnim and the others might be in danger. I need to hurry. Who they are doesn't matter to me. Okay, however, if they dare hurt my siblings, no matter who it is, I'll kill them all, the bleeding. But the wound is too deep. Damn it. This is really bad. But what the heck have they been watching for so long? They said they'd observe them for a bit since there's a lot more than expected. He's on the verge of dying here. What more is there to see? Hyungnim. I scouted the area and there isn't another path. What? This is the only way. Not really. But we have to go around a long way on the other path. And we could also get separated from Juk-ha. That won't do. Leave it. I'll go have a look. What are you guys doing? Hyungnim, you startled me. Are they that dangerous? What's taking you so long? They're using a strange martial techniques I've never seen or heard of before. And it's absurdly powerful. Avoiding them and going another way seems to be the best choice. Is it bad enough for you to say this? I'll ask you once more. Where is the item? Just kill me. Do you think I'll hand it over to you? How strange. It shouldn't be valuable. Enough for a mere merchant group to give up their lives. Do you perhaps know how to use the 8-bead bell? But the sect squad should have killed off anyone who knows. So, you got lucky. How long will that stubbornness of yours last? Starting now. I'm going to order my subordinates to have their fun with your daughter. Double what? Just kill me, you bastards. It's exactly 25 men. Let's see how long you can keep up with that stubbornness. Begin. Kayak. Stop. Please stop it. Please. Please don't do this. Ack. Father. Stop. Stop. What's wrong? It hasn't even begun yet. Have you changed your mind already? That's right. I'll give you the item. So please stop. You made the right choice. Representative, I've brought it, I guess. This is it. If the 8-bead bell falls into their hands, those dreadful evil spirits will get much stronger. The nightmare from 20 years ago might reappear. However, there's no other way. Here is the item. Indeed, I can feel the energy of the divine artifact. That was tough. We would have had a harder time getting it if we had killed everyone. Well, I still need to make you pay for making it so difficult for us, don't I? Listen up, Dark Squad. You can keep having fun, but make sure to end it properly. You have to make sure she pays the price for having such a horrible father. There's no way, you bastard. I already gave you what you wanted. How can you still call yourself a human? Are you not afraid of God's wrath? I am. The God? She's gonna die anyway. Won't she feel better if she gets to enjoy herself at the very least? Anybody, please help. Please. Please. You lowly animals. Do you not have any morals as a martial artist? Stop right there. Family is off limits, my Hyungnim, the tin-woofing elite strongest in all of Hunan province. No, rather, IPNG Yeon Jeokha of the Soaring Dragon School will crush you. What do we do now? Why are you asking that? Through all that, he still remembered the Soaring Dragon School. Looks like a rat was hiding. Kill him. Do you think you can? Yada, don't let him escape. I'm not someone who'll lose to trash like you. He's pretty good. Don't drag it out. The 100-head demonic king is watching. It's just one guy. End it quickly. What are we supposed to do if the one who went to resolve the issue makes it bigger instead? That's what I'm saying. We can't just stand by and watch while Hyung Nim heads out now. Can we? It doesn't matter. Well, there's also no other way, right? Sobek, look after Chulsan for a while. Sorry, all of you. Please fight alongside me. Hyung Nim, the others got them. Is this going to be all right? You go do it if it won't be. Don't overthink it. Either way, we've decided to follow the decision of our big Hyung Nim. Perfect time. You bastards. Might as well avenge Chulsan. Seems that you don't value your life. Damn. Won't this be pretty difficult? Didn't you scout with me? All of these bastards are quite tough. Put your full power behind your attacks so that you can be sure you're picking them off one by one. As expected of old man Shim, you're the reliable sort for times like this. This isn't the time to act casually. This is a fight we have no chance of winning. Wonder if we can hold out for even 15 minutes. I don't know what Pung Hyungnim was thinking while he charged in. But at this rate, everyone will die. Damn it. Take care of that archer bastard first. Good. It's working. It's working. Did you think we'd be that easy to defeat? You fools. You're pulling quite the petty tricks. Do you think I'd let my brothers get wounded before my eyes ever again? Big brother, if you become careless, you'll be done for. I got it. Damn, there's no end to them. They just keep pouring in. I'll keep attacking, so make some room for me. You lot will need to die as well. It'll be troublesome if you run away while things get hectic around here. Did you say you were the merchant group representative? Yes. There's no time, so speak up. Is there anyone among the survivors who knows how to perform medical techniques? Shit, what a dilemma. Each and every one of them uses irregular martial arts, so fighting against them is really tiring. Damn it, just where exactly did guys pop out from? Punk Hyung, what do we do? Why did you cause trouble? That's so unlike you. Didn't you always prioritize the life of your brothers? Why did you suddenly do this? You've never done anything reckless like this before. What if we end up in hell because of this? You better remember that I'm not gonna let this go. Those bastards are worn out. Kill them. What's this now? What do you mean? It is Pung Yun-cho, who has come to kill off worthless punks like you. They say a newborn dog doesn't fear a tiger. Looks like you're itching to die. As expected of Pung Kyung-nim. Geez, you're late. Where have you been? His strength itself is extremely impressive. He must have awoken it with the teachings of Yun Clan's brat. Had he learned martial arts any earlier, he would have been quite formidable. There was a doctor among the merchant group. I asked Sobong to take Chulsan there. He must be getting treated by now. We don't need to worry about anything for now. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried my best to forget about it. But I couldn't help but think of my wife and children whom I left in my hometown. I couldn't turn a blind eye to it as a father myself. I shouldn't have dragged you into danger. I've lost the right to be the hideout leader and your eldest brother as well. However, I couldn't stand to watch those scummy bastards get away with such atrocities. I know that I'm asking too much of you, but please put your lives on the line for me. Geez, the betrayal we feel isn't small here. Young Nim, I'd wondered why you never talk about your hometown. You never told us that you were married. You need to tell us everything once we deal with these bastards. And we're brothers who've sworn to be together even in death. After all, you don't need to ask us for a favor. Geez, why would we die? Did you forget that if we hold out for a bit longer, our guardian god will soon be here? Yeah, you're right. Then, hang on for a bit. Everyone, we'll win if we hold out. No way. Do I have to personally handle hoodlums like them? Of course not. My body's itching to kill them. The thought of crushing their hope in their faces is getting me excited. I don't know how things came to be such a mess. I absolutely hate dangerous jobs. Damn it. Facing him with the scout squad alone is difficult. When are those combat squad bastards coming? Anyway, they were all annihilated. By someone? What? It can't be. Could it be the work of these people? But they don't seem to be that strong. The combat squad were the elites cultivated to defeat the Nine. If these people are strong enough to defeat them, then we don't have a chance at victory. You pathetic fools, you bring shame to the name of the Dark Squad. Squad leaders, since you've humiliated me enough before the 100-head demonic king, you deserve to die. Now then, shall we play? He attacked his own team. Isn't that a completely insane bastard? You irredeemable trash. Just what? Do you think a person's life is worth? Oh, what a shame. Defeating the strongest person right off the bat would be boring. Looks like you didn't think to face me alone. Obviously not. Did you think you could point your sword at our boss's neck from the get-go? This time we'll defeat you with our numbers. The sword, aren't you quite the useful one? It'd be a shame to take you off right away, so take a bit of a rest, Chayonal. You've been a pain from the start, so same goes for you. Son of a bitch. Those sluggish movements won't do. But if I knock out the head of the strongest bastard first, I wonder what the look on their faces will be. Not a chance. Gomyeon, mumbling to yourself like a fool. Let's see how long you'll be able to keep up the composed farce of yours. Well, I think I'll stay composed till we reach an end here. Seriously, these Order faction bastards, they act almighty, thinking they're heroes of some sort. Even though their skills are pathetic. Ma Hyungpa. Hyo Andao. Shall I bring this to an end now? I'll save the strongest guy for the last. It's been bothering me for a while now. Who are you saying is the strongest one here? Unless your eyes have gone cross, look straight over here. The strongest one here is me. The sweet-tongued hidden sword, Shimyeonggak. You bastard. Are you gonna keep dodging forever? No way. I'm just testing if you truly are the strongest one here. And it seems that you are. Oh, isn't this a little surprise? It hurt my pride. Just a little bit. I was planning on splitting you right down the middle, yet you're still stuck together whole. But what are you going to do? Looks like all of you have lost the strength to fight. So, do you regret it now? Regret my ass. You're laughing. Did you hit your head somewhere and lose the fighting spirit from before? That smirking mouth of yours was annoying me. Finally, I don't have to see it anymore. What sort of bullshit? What is this? This energy? Let me promise you one thing. What? Who's this brat? You were acting up cause that punk was coming? Brother Yoni, you're finally here. We held out this long. Now it's our victory. Hee. It is a relief. But will Juk-ha be able to defeat all these people by himself? The air about those fools has changed. It means that even in those moments of desperation, they trust in him. That young boy, he must have quite the useful martial arts. The name of the dark spectral sect is going to weep at this. Do you think that brat will be able to defeat me? One of the 10 head demon soldiers, the dark spirit demon slayer, S.A. De Young. Is it you? I'm asking if it's you. Who hurt my brothers? Why? This little imbecile. You dare act arrogantly before me. It seems that you'll need some educating. What is this? Damn it. I can't let this farcical scene be seen by the Demon King. I was careless. I'll eliminate him immediately. Don't underestimate him. Understood? I hope you're ready for what's coming, since you hurt my brothers. After rising to be a 10-head demon soldier, I have seen that even the elders of the 7 sects and 2 schools are inferior to me. Yet you think you stand a chance against me? Huh? Those who are about to die always seem to have a lot to say. In any case, he doesn't seem to be your opponent. What's with you now? In a battle of strength, I'm being pushed back. They're releasing such unbelievable amounts of force as expected. That technique is strong. None of us would have survived if he'd joined the fight before the Yeon clan brat arrived. Am I losing right now? Are you going to just stand there and take it? How impressive. I acknowledge your strength. You deserve to experience my shadow-sealing soul-snatching demonic art. What? He can't even aim? That technique. Yeon Jeokha. Dodge. You need to get out of there. It's too late now. No human has ever returned alive after getting hit by that technique. It's over. What is this? Ugh. I can't. I can't breathe properly. My body feels heavy, like I've sunken into a swamp. What is all this? Can't fully use my strength. Isn't this dangerous? 100-head demonic king Wang Jjwi. This technique sealed one's shadow and snatched one's soul, and it was already dubbed invincible by the time he had joined the ranks of the sect's 10-head demon soldiers. Now, he is a 100-head demonic king who is far stronger than before. He thought that there would never be someone who would be able to withstand the shadow-sealing, soul-snatching demonic art. It was that powerful of a technique. Even Yeon Jeokha couldn't help but be flustered by it. Yeon Jeokha could see nothing as he fell into the hell of darkness, and he thought for the first time that he might die. In this situation where he couldn't even tell up from down and left from right. He couldn't think of a way to escape this situation no matter how he went through it in his mind. Just what should I do? My strength is slowly draining. In the Central Plains, there are those who utilize strange and bizarre techniques. There's also a reason why one cannot survive there with martial arts alone. So keep in mind that you must accumulate various knowledge as well. Come on. But studying is boring. Well, most of those tricks wouldn't work on someone as strong as you anyway. But since you're not that strong, you must be cautious against beings like shamans. Shamans, that's right. Once you fall for their techniques, it will be difficult to defeat them. Then what should I do when I encounter them? How do I defeat them? Incantations, it differs from case to case, but normally, most of them require preparation in order to cast their incantations. So either you don't enable them to prepare in the first place, or even if they commence incantations, as long as you can destroy the parts that were prepared, then you will be able to defeat those techniques. Is this the thing the Earth's Supreme Ajushi told me about? There were 4 of those things planted into the ground around me. There must be a reason why. He threw those strange chopsticks into seemingly random places. Then was that strange smoke emitted by those things the foundation of this incantation? If those chopstick-like things stuck into the ground are the problem, then won't I have to just turn up the ground around? MZK, let's try it out. I don't know where the ground is, but I'll try sending this in every direction. Blessed dragon splitting. B. Brother Yeon. Just what is that bizarre technique? I didn't think that I would use this technique the moment I stepped foot into the martial world. The martial world is more interesting than I thought. My apologies for making you act. 100-head demonic king. The damages were much more extensive than expected. Please leave the finishing blow to me. I'll make him beg for me to end his life. Very well. Then, what is with the sudden tremors? Could it be? Seriously? There's no reason to worry about that monster. This technique really pisses me off. Impossible. Someone who was trapped in the Sodasnaka demonic art was able to break free with his powers alone. Is that bastard truly a human? However, his technique has only been destroyed just this once. This must have provoked the 100-head demonic king instead. With this, I might be able to witness the true power of the great Wang Jgwi, the true power of the 100-head demonic king who possesses the power to scorch everything within the martial world. Maybe we might be fucked. He broke the Grand Demon General's technique. What the hell? How does a monster like him exist? Hey, weird old man over there. You're a sorcerer. Huh? Thanks to you, I just went through something so fucking disgusting. Now, it's my turn to pay you back for angering me. What? This brat is fucking ridiculous. He doesn't even look 20. Pray. How is he able to break out of Shadow Soul Destruction demonic art by himself? You better brace yourself for what's coming, Black Shadow Core. Are all of you just gonna stand by and look? Stop him right now, what? Fucker. How are we supposed to stop him if you can't even do it? Damn it. My life sucks. Be Black Shadow Core. Listen up. Don't tell me you must kill this impudent brat right this instant. Woa? What? Coming at me in groups again? Ah. This brat dash. He's so strong that even if I fought with all I had, my victory wouldn't be guaranteed. I know that the Jianghu is a vast place, but such a martial master doesn't appear that easily. It would be best to eliminate whatever comes in the way of the order. Transporting the 8-bead bell is the top priority right now. TCH, it'd be bad if people found out about the existence of the cult, though things have gotten so fucking complicated. However, we must at least kill the Merchant Union's envoy chief. That bastard definitely knows about our cult. Even though this is my last resort, I'll have to use it. Transport the 8-bead bell right now. What? Without your help, it'd be hard for us to deal with that guy. Be bastard. The transportation of the 8-bead bell is top priority. This is the last kind of help I'll provide. Pathetic. Kuch, damn it. So this is what it's come down to, all you pieces of trash. Father, all of you can give up trying to return safely. What are you all doing? Go stop him. Black Shadow Core, all of you are to fight to your deaths. Anyone who dares to retreat will die by my hands. On that day, the ultimate technique of the Nine Heavens sword technique that was thought to have been completely lost had appeared even more powerfully in the skies than it did 20 years ago, and shone down as 9 beams of sword energy. The powerful martial prowess of Yeon Jeokha, Yumiyoung Cult's Black Shadow Core was an assassin group raised to destroy the 9 great sects, but they had all been defeated helplessly. Even the Black Shadow Core captain, and one of the 12 demonic warriors, S.A. Doyang, had run away. The black assassins had dispersed in all directions like a locust of grasshoppers. The Grand Demon General, who was known as the strongest in the cult, he who thought no one could rival him in the Jianghu, had left the place in great shock. Moreover, the person who humiliated him wasn't even one of the world's 10 strongest martial masters, but a young brat. Yeon Jeokha swallowed down his anger. Even though he wanted to chase after the black assassins who hurt his family had suffered injuries worse than he thought, and he decided that taking care of the Five Peaks 10 heroes was of high priority. I'm really glad you're with us. I should have come quicker. I'm sorry. Chief, it's all right. All of us almost died because of my stubbornness. Thank you, Jeokha. Jeokha blamed himself for not arriving quicker. He never received love from his family ever since he was young. He had received threats and abuse so much it was tough to even keep his eyes open. For he who endured all of that, the Five Peaks 10 heroes were more precious than anyone because they stood by his side at the thought of being unable to completely protect them for the first time. He began to yearn to protect his own people no matter what happens. Father, can you help me up? I'd like to thank those heroes who saved us, my father. Other than that, we need to get you treated first. When I left the Merchant Union's warriors behind and ran away, I had already thrown away my life when needed. I'm all right. Please call them here for me. I don't know how I should express my thanks. Thanks to all of you. Our Merchant Union and my daughter were able to get out of danger. I know this is a debt not even 1,000 gold could suffice. But I promise that the Seoul Merchant Union will reward you with the best we can. Give, and although we've already been aided by you greatly, I'd like to ask you for one more favor. Could you please protect the rest of my people until they arrive at their destination safely? The envoy chief had passed away after he received the attack of the Grand Demon General. The Five Peaks 10 heroes decided to fulfill his last request. While it was because the Merchant Union's destination was similar to their own, it was also because the Five Peaks 10 heroes had suffered all sorts of injuries and needed to get treatment. However, there was another reason that no one could dare to speak of. That is why they started to travel together. But, Chief, if we kept walking in this direction, couldn't we be in the Palgong Mountain, the Crimson Death Stronghold's territory? Sigh. We don't have any other choice, do we? We should avoid running into the Crimson Death Stronghold. They're an acknowledged stronghold even by the Green Forest. It'd be really bad if we ran into them before the Grand Summit. Do you want us to tell the Merchant Union guys we can't cross this area because we're a part of Green Forest, then? The Grand Summit's location is definitely just right beyond this mountain. In my opinion, Yanggak, think about it. Would the Crimson Death Stronghold come after a Merchant Union that doesn't even have a horse carriage? You worry a lot unexpectedly, Sai. I feel so uneasy about this. You came much later than expected, and so soon after becoming a 100-head demonic king. Don't you think you're being a bit rude? My apologies. Some unexpectedly troublesome things occurred. Be mindful next time. It's not an everyday occurrence for the 100-head demonic kings of the sect to gather here in this place. I shall hope you learn some courtesy so as to not trouble them. Understood. I'm sorry. Have you safely brought the 8-bead bell? Yes, I had somewhat of a rough time getting it, but I've brought it here safely without damaging it. With this, we've secured 7 8-bead bells now. Good work. Thanks to that, the sect will be able to gain far stronger forces, since everyone has approved the next candidate for the 100-head demonic king. Now there will be 700-head demonic kings in the sect. But is there a need for there to be 7? We seem to be fine with just 6. My thoughts about it are that it feels like it's a bit of a waste to use one of the 8 bead bells like this, given that we just gathered 7 of them and needed to find 3 more. If we use one up, then we'll have to go back to search for 4 again, correct? What's the matter, everyone? Didn't all of you give your approval? Haha, they're just jesting. That's all. Don't worry about it. It is the decision of our grand sect leader to create 700 head demonic kings. Because our sect leader's whereabouts are still unknown, there's no need for us to rush the spirit calling ritual of the 1,000-head demon lord. We, the dark spectral sect, will reveal ourselves to the martial world. We've chosen this opportune time, foretold by our sect leader, so that we will be able to conquer the martial world once 700-head demonic kings gather. However, there's no telling if it will be as simple as that. I lost half of the dark squad in this mission. What's more, our opponent was a mystery brat. Even the dark squad leader, himself a 10-head demon soldier, couldn't survive a single clash against him. Though I call myself a shaman, I was confident that I would win whoever I would fight. But that bastard was a monster. Strong enough to break through the shadow ceiling's soul-snatching demonic art with his strength alone. What sort of preposterous? Unless he was one of the 10 strongest experts, there's no way 100-head demonic king would have been defeated by him. Though I quickly left the arena because of the importance of the mission to produce the relic, truthfully, I don't think I would have been able to defeat him had I stayed and fought him till the end. That was my first time seeing a martial art of that kind. He flipped his body 9 times midair, and the sword ki poured down the sky like peals of thunder. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you all this. What did you just say? If it's the 9 sword ki, then could it be? MT. Bagong, you insolent bastard. You dare try to sneak across MT. Bagong like a pack of rats. Your heart's just bloated with courage. Leader of the Red Sand Hideout. Piercing Heaven's blood axe Hyuk Lion who, you couldn't possibly be unaware that of the MT, Bagong Red Sand of the Bandit Union? If you want to stay alive while crossing this path, then pay 200 liang per person. 200 liang? That's too expensive. I figured it was bullshit that they wouldn't mess with a merchant group without a carriage. I told you that the Red Sand Hideout were infamous in their mountain pathways. I don't understand why you decided to help the merchant group for no good reason. The Bandit Union tournament is just ahead, and we're completely screwed. Don't you think that this looks like we're just escorting the merchant group? We can't pay such a high toll. As you can see, we've already been raided, so we don't have much left. Well, that does seem to be the case. Yes, so if the heroes of the Red Sand Hideout would be so kind-hearted as to allow us to cross, but unfortunately, I'm in quite the pinch as well. There's a big event going to be held in the Bandit Union, so I need some emergency funds. So give up anything that may cost something and be on your way. We've already been pillaged, so we have nothing among our possessions. Then I can just earn the price for meat by butchering you. Shall I see? Whether you've got any or not? Every punch brings you closer to profit, or so they say. Red Sand Hideout Vice Leader No Yeon. Oi, old man Shim. Isn't the merchant group penniless since they gave us everything? What about it? It looks like we'll have to give them money. We're also robbers from the Bandit Union. We're not actually from the Soaring Dragon School. Then what do? They approach us to steal our things, they'll see our faces. And if a fight breaks out, we'll have to deal with a big problem right before the Bandit Union tournament. Brother Yeon, you know, those people next to the man with an axe, don't you think their faces look like dumplings hollowed out by rats? Not really, maybe like moldy dumplings. Puffed. You're too much. Moldy dumplings, let's hand the toll over to them quickly before things get worse. What a waste, I agree. But just think what would happen if they angered Juk-ha somehow. Okay, I know. I know I'm pulling it out, aren't I? Is that guy crazy? They have the composure to laugh in this situation, Bagong's vice leader. No Yeon must seem laughable to them. These bastards need a beating, it seems. Do they think my sight is so narrow-focused? And what's with the gold coins over there? Did you just dare lie in front of the red sand hideout? No, not at all. Those gold coins do not belong to me anymore, so we can't give them to you, or are you mocking me? No, Yeon, the vice leader of the red sand hideout. What a shame that you cannot comprehend the situation at all. You bastards are done for now. You can't pass through even if you give up all that you have. And that brat and the girl who are still wet behind the ears. What's so funny that you can't stop laughing like that, huh? You bastards? Aren't you still just dunces? With no control over when you pee and shit? You must have some luck since your heads are still attached to your necks. However, now that you've met me, don't even pray for such luck. Even your parents, who loved and cared for children like you. Huh? Where did the gold coins that were just here? What? I couldn't even sense them attacking, so there's a master among those guys. Huh. So things ended up this way anyway. It's totally doomed. The moldy dumpling Ajusi really has no manners. I don't care about the rest of what you said, but you shouldn't bring up family. Yeah, everyone, cover your face. You never know. Maybe they'll lose consciousness and forget our faces. It's too late now. Yeon Jeokha has gotten involved so blatantly. How could the Red Sand hideout not remember? The tournament is in a day or two. MT Bagong's Red Sand hideout, in order to impress the shattering heavens demon lord before the Bandit Union, they were going on traversing difficult mountain terrain and looting people. Hence, they were earning a great amount. However, they just happened to meet Yeon Jeokha and get on his nerves, causing their main members to collapse and become incapable of battling right before the Bandit Union tournament. What sort of preposterous, unless he was one of the 10 strongest experts. There's no way 100-head demonic king would have been defeated by him. Though I quickly left the importance of the mission to procure the relic, truthfully, I don't think I would have been able to defeat him had I stayed and fought until the end. That was my first time seeing a martial art of that kind. He flipped his body 9 times midair, and the sword ki poured down from the sky like peals of thunder. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you all this. What did you just say? If it's the 9 sword ki, then could it be? There's one bastard that comes to mind. I heard that he had died, and yet, not many people are able to use a technique of that level. That said, what do you mean by a brat? If he's still alive, he should have been around his 50s now, maybe in his 20s. No, he looked to be about 15 years old. His defining feature is his red hair, and he seemed to be a part of the order sects, red hair and order sect. Then it's highly likely that he may be that person's son. 20 years ago, there was a time when we had a temple in Siangnan according to the sect leader's orders. At that time, the bastard who came along with the Nangong clan's young master used that exact martial art. That impudent brat later obtained the title of the moonshining swordsman. Apparently, it still infuriates me to this day when I think about it, though I was merely a 10-head demon soldier back then. Now that I've obtained the powers of the 100-head demonic king, the moment our sect steps into the martial world, I will avenge the humiliation I experienced that day. Once that day comes, the name of the Nangong clan and the Crouching Dragon estate will never be found in the history of the Murim. I told you not to mess with the Bandit Union hideouts, but that bastard started it first. Big brother, that was amazing. You're the best. Waryong County nearby town. The town residents who were living a peaceful life experienced a shocking event. Once the Bandit Union tournament approached its launch, bandits of countless mountain hideouts began to fill up the town. Though the members of the Bandit Union were aware and vigilant against each other, there weren't any big commotions. Fortunately, it feels like all the mountain hideouts of the Central Plains have gathered here. Geezer, don't you find the greatness of the Bandit Union to be impressive? This Bandit Union represented Mirim history. So this is only natural. When it seems that the rumors of the increase of mountain hideouts are true, don't those guys over there look completely clueless? Kikik. I wonder just how they were able to be accepted under the Bandit Union. Maybe they were accepted into the Bandit Union because their faces don't look half bad. Just look at them. Seeing how they're imitating a merchant group, doesn't it obviously look like there's some nameless mountain hideout? Don't you think that it's going to be easy as pie if we're matched up against those guys in the Bandit tournament? Those brats look like they're just there to fill up the head count. I wonder if they're going to even withstand a single punch. Kiki, looks like you've still got ways to go. If you want to live long, not fight against that redhead. That guy? Yeah, you idiot. And don't look down on the beggars sect. Once you're targeted by them, you're going to live an eternal life worse than hell. Waryong County. But don't you think that the magnitude of the Bandit Union is incredible now that all the mountain hideouts are gathered here? Even with just the executives, it's this much. If all the members of the mountain hideouts gathered, I'd believe it if they were said to be as strong as an army. Enough with the nonsense and start unpacking. Go, me young, you're going to need to follow me somewhere. What? Where are we going? We've come all the way here, so we'll have to go greet the brothers at MT Davy Hideout, won't we? We'll end up meeting them anyways. Is there a need to do that? Exhausted. Still, they picked us up and took us under their care. It's proper manners for us to go greet them first. Found you. Like, Brother Yeon, what are you doing here? I was looking for you everywhere. Everyone's unpacking the luggage and setting them up. How can you just slack off here? I had a lot to think about, so I was just gathering my thoughts. By the way, you used to stick close to Chaeyeon all the time. I don't see you together these days. Did you fight or something? No. Why would we fight? It's just Chaeyeon Uni always sticks next to Brother Chulsan nowadays, so it feels like bothering them somehow whenever I'm with them. As long as you aren't fighting, it's fine. Do you also want to slack off with me? Why? Want to stay together with Brother Yeon? By the way, I was really surprised. I thought you wouldn't have anything to worry about. You're strong. Why would you have any problems? That's so? I don't think I have any problems now. Then does that mean you had problems before now? Come to think of it, I've never heard anything about your past. It's not really something worth sharing. I was actually thinking about my parents before, but I couldn't remember their faces at all. What? My mother died while giving birth to me and my father. I had never seen his face properly until I turned 6. It's not that strange for me to not remember him, but I can vividly picture the person I resent a lot, someone you resent a lot. It was someone who tried to kill me. Aren't you talking about the time you were 6 years old? What could possibly be the reason your life was threatened at such a young age? Are you perhaps royalty? Is that person still alive? Probably. Then let's take revenge. Let's go find them right away. That won't do. Why? They would die even if you just lift a finger. She's my elder mother. What? As Yeon Jeokha began telling Ha Sobek about the Crouching Dragon estate, she couldn't find any words and remained speechless. She expected that Yeon Jeokha might have had problems in the past. Everyone has a sad story to tell after all. However, the young boy, who looked younger than herself, could overcome any dangers and difficulties. So she simply thought he mustn't have experienced any major hardships. This was Yeon Jeokha, the one whom she'd envied all this time. It's not fun, right? Hook, why are you crying? I'm sorry. I didn't know you had to go through something like that. And did I say something wrong? I'm sorry, brother. Not at all. I'm the one who's sorry. The rules of the Bandit Union state that you aren't allowed to interrupt the mountain travels of another mountain hideout. The bastards who attacked our red sand hideout and helped the merchant group. I saw them here. Nah, it was the members of the Bandit Union, the MT Woofing hideout. They disguised themselves as the escorts of the merchant group. When the Great Bandit Union tournament is starting, I believed it'd be wrong to let the mountain hideout off like this after they broke the rules, so I requested a meeting with you. If that's the MT Woofing hideout, then it hasn't been that long since it formed, has it? So what did you want to inform me of? Bandit Union head hideout leader Shattering Heaven's Demon Lord. Are you boasting about the incompetence of the Red Sand hideout? Or are you mocking the strength of the MT Woofing hideout, venue of the Bandit Union Wannon County? So you're saying Red Sand hideout was defeated, and by the just recently created MT Woofing hideout. What do you mean by that? About that. If it's the MT Woofing hideout, it must be that bastard. 12 demonic kings, Ingale Feline Lord. Completely disregarding the position of the rank within the Bandit Union, that young bandit bastard forgoes any shred of respect. Yeon Jeokha. I'll keep that in mind, so the leader of the Red Sand hideout can leave now. Yes, sir. So continuing on, that Brad is the sword-wielding bandit of MT Woofing hideout? But what does the head hideout leader have in mind? I recall that bastard being quite young. Why, yes. He looked like he hadn't even hit the age of 20. For someone who hasn't even reached his maturity, he was completely audacious. So you're saying the disciple of the Shattering Heaven's Demon Lord was defeated by someone who wasn't even 20. And while being in a drunken stupor at that. I mean, I think I may have drank a bit more than usual. Very well. I've decided that brat from MT Woofing hideout is going to appear in this Bandit Union tournament, correct? If he steps up, then you will confront him, Ingale Feline Lord. Pardon, didn't you yourself say it? That you'd made a mistake while you were drunk? That I, the Shattering Heaven's Demon Lord, should have a disciple who lost to a brat who's not yet turned even 20? It is the biggest disgrace. If you lose to that brat in the tournament again, you'll have to forfeit the position of a 12 demonic king and undergo training for 10 years all over again. 10 years of training. Is he telling me to go through that hell again? Why? Are you overwhelmed with fear of that brat? Is it enough to refute my words? Not at all. How could that be? I, the Ingale Feline Lord, have accepted Master's orders. Damn it, this is the worst. If I fight against that formidable bastard, I'll face 100 losses in 100 battles. There must be another way. Oh ho. Who's this? Isn't it the pride of the Bandit Union, the Ingale Feline Lord Hyungnim? What brings you all the way here? What is it? Did someone come? It's that guy's the one who got beaten to a pulp by Juk-ha. Haha, I'd heard that the MT Woofing hideout had arrived, but I couldn't come see you. We would have come running if you'd called. Let's not just stand around like this. Come on inside. It's been a while, Hyungnim. Hyungnim. How have you been? Hyungnim. If not for my mistake at MT Woofing hideout, they'd be bastards who couldn't even meet face to face with me. Oh my Ingale brother. What brings you here? Your physique's gotten much better since the last time we saw you, brother. Of course you became the Hyungnim of the 10 Woofing elites that night, so you've become our big brother now. That's right. We remember the case of that night perfectly. Well, yeah, that brother term sounds pretty good. Ahem. Anyway, the reason I'm here tonight is to make sure that the event that will finally start today and carry on for 4 days, the Bandit Union Tournament, goes smoothly without a hitch. I am participating first from the MT Woofing Hideout. Must tell me after getting the schedule. Truthfully, that's all up for them to decide. I was the one who said all that, but it sounds ridiculous even to me. Hyungnim, seriously, why are you asking when you already know our situation? As for our end, we obviously. What are you all doing? Not eating. Just how important could this guest be? As I'd thought, these simpletons ever failed to meet my expectations. If I can't win against that guy, can't I just make it so that he can't participate in the Bandit Union tournament to begin with? The Bandit Union, from this point onwards, will not be a mere group of bandits. No, it will surpass the 9 sects and grow to be the greatest sect in the world, and not a single person from the Order, Chaos, or demonic factions shall belittle us. Bandits, prepare for 1,000 years' worth of reform. The Bandit Union tournament shall now begin. Chief Officer Woo Jiam-young. And so, the first day of the Bandit Union tournament. The combat tournament to select 10 total scouts and guardians from among all the bandits in the world. Dawned. The hell are you pushing me around for? Ha. What did you just say? Do you want me to peel off your skin? Bastard. Why are these guys fighting right in front of someone else's mountain hideout? Like henceforth, the tournament, is it really fine to just stay still like this? Still like this? I don't know either. Is there anyone who wishes to step forward for the first sparring match in the Grand Bandit Union tournament? Lim Younglu, the hideout leader of MT, Yangma. Is there anyone here who would like to educate me? Saiyun, leader of MT, Beibong, will personally teach you. That said, why are you posting your face all around the wanted posters, Brother Mac? What did you just say? Your impudence knows no bounds. Haha. Looks like we've got quite the interesting fellows from the start. You bastard. I will make you regret mocking me before the head hideout leader, massacring Mind Sword. Flying Draken Assault. Cookie. I, the humble killing ghost, request your teaching as well. I am Du Salmyung, Madman Slaughtering Fist. Then here's the 9 strengthened kicks. Why did we allow any random person to carry the name of the Bandit Union? But in order to expand its power, it's not like this is some street fight. Bandit Union 12 Demonic Kings, Ghost Shadow Lord. I'm very interested in seeing a rematch against that young brat from the MT Woofing Hideout. Seeing as how you're drinking so much already, did you perhaps learn a rare secret technique? Secret technique? I guess you could call it that. Last night, I already used the most efficient and fatal technique against those simple-minded and arrogant bastards from the MT Weifeng Hideout the previous night. Just as expected, you were planning on participating in the Bandit Union. I'm participating. Juk-ha, if you go, you could even win the Bandit Union tournament. Haha. Wait, if we're talking your skill, then I know them better than anyone. However, this tournament isn't simply a sparring match. It's an event to select those who would take up important positions in the Bandit Union. If you perform well in the tournament, you'll end up having to work as a guard. However, the actual problem starts after, doesn't it? That position is the job of visiting mountain hideouts of the Bandit Union all across the land. Then we can't go back to the MT hideout after this tournament ends. Did you think holding a good position in the Bandit Union would be an easy task? You'd have to go to dangerous places, and you'd face lots of trouble along the way. How long would it take you? Maybe a year or many years more. That's not all. How long would your hideout stay safe and peaceful without tin woofing? Elites, you'd be an exception as you'd leave on your mission, but your brothers would have to go back to where they belong. That means I might end up having to part ways from my family. That sneaky person also had reasons. He came up with Ugh. True. He hasn't said anything false, Big Hyungnim. If Big Hyungnim asks me, I wouldn't hesitate to jump into fire. However, I've finally gained for myself true family now too. We have to live separately if I become a guardian. What's with you guys? Someone might think Juk-ha has already been assigned as the guardian. Big Hyungnim, since when have tacky people from MT woofing like us been interested in being a general or guardian? Stop worrying about those things. We've come all the way here, so let's just spectate the tournament and return. Got it? Yes. Big Hyungnim, just like that. Ehe. My secret technique broke through their hearts. Ehe, the alcohol tastes great. Drunk already? MT, woofing hideouts. Wah wah. Yeon Jeokha. Iron-headed art. What is iron-headed? Isn't that just headbutting? Juk-ha. The tournament's just started. Where are you going? I was going to stay right here and watch the matches, but I just can't hold in my pee. Why is he taking his sword to go take a piss? He must be planning on beating down some innocent trees in the forest. What can we do? That monster who has already defeated the legendary Heaven and Earth Supreme was patient while watching this child's play. That's already good enough. Why would Brother Juk-ha be a monster? No wonder. I guess this tournament wasn't entertaining to him. Well, a fire. Dragon descending from the heavens, loud explosions from all directions. He has already witnessed fights like that. It's a given that he'd be bored. You guys are too mean. Brother Juk-ha is no monster. So who are you going to bet on this time? I've decided on Blockhead Men. As Brother Juk-ha continues to be called a monstrous master and the like, I wonder if I'll ever be able to walk beside him on equal terms. The anxiety in me keeps building. And so, right after Juk-ha exited the arena of the Bandit Union tournament, as if they had been waiting for the perfect moment, a big event was starting to take place. Hideout leader, you're the best. MT Daby Hideout, as expected. Of the Hyungnims at MT Daby Hideout, that match was actually kinda watchable. Kinda? What do you mean? This is greatly unexpected. Greatly unexpected? What are you saying, Brother Shim? Isn't it obvious that one side would end up losing? And here I thought they were upping their standards, even if they were cut off in the countryside. How could they be so clueless? What I meant is, the one losing is none other than the disciple directly under the shattering heavens demon lord, one of the 12 demonic kings, the red-eyed group lord. That man. Did he say he was the hideout leader of MT Daby Limujin? Looks are deceiving. He's quite good. To think the red eyes would suffer so much. Don't worry, master. Our second in line takes a while to get warmed up. Looks like he's being pushed back. The real Bandit Union tournament has only just begun. So relax and enjoy the matches. What the Bandit Union tournament and sigh. You were a great opponent to warm up against. You were a great opponent to warm up against, MT Daby. Hideout leader, however, I'm slowly getting tired of following your lead. I'll end this match in one hit. Sanguine rift of the myriad serpent. Snakes. Countless numbers of them too. Hideout leader. Get away from there. That's as far as he goes. Even that MT Daby hideout leader. But isn't that impressive in its own right? The leader of some remote mountain hideout was able to hold his ground against a disciple of the shattering heavens demon lord, and was able to drag out his secret technique as well. If it's that level of skill, cuck. Even if it's not as much as the Yun clan bastard of our mountain hideout, his name should have definitely been known somewhere. Silence. I came outside to warm up a bit after a long while, but is it going to rain? What's with that in the sky? Well, whatever. Why don't I try just this for today? Since there are other people around, I shouldn't make too much of a ruckus. With the minimum key and speed, I'll cut. Oi, you're not trying to cut me in half as well, are you? For this, am I supposed to thank you for sparing me? Or am I supposed to beat the shit out of you or something? I didn't feel a presence though. Judging by the way you look, you're a bandit too. What are you doing here and not in the sparring grounds? What else? I am just like you, young hideout leader. I got tired of this bandit union or forest union. So I was planning on taking a nap in the middle of the forest and woke up right before my death. Young hideout leader, I'm not something like that though. In other words, you're saying that there are stronger people within your mountain hideout, good sir. The way you were cutting down that tree was far from ordinary, you know. Why are you calling me good sir out of nowhere? Well, our big Hyungnim does have something special that can't be expressed with martial arts alone. Host something that can't be expressed with martial arts. Anyway, why are you continuing to follow me? I don't want to get chased by a guy. You think I have some ulterior motive or something? I'm just suggesting that we should build a friendship as young bandits amongst these bandit groups filled with all those geezers. So you're following me because of your own whims, and what are you even saying? Did you get drunk in the middle of the day? Good sir, you're so clueless. In order to build friendship between men, then what else is there? This kind of friendship building. If it's something like this, I'm always up for it. If it's this sort of friendship building, I'm up for it as well, but it's a bit of a shame. At the very least, hope you have the ability to cut people with a leaf. What? What do you mean with a leaf? I'm the one who took a nap, but it looks like you're the one who's talking in his sleep. For something like that, shouldn't you ask masters who are at the level of an elder of the 5 order sects? To do that kind of feat? Black Lotus Blossom. I already met someone like that. What? This guy, he just dove into my flower of hidden weapons. But even he didn't have an answer for me. Not only is he fast, but he was able to break through my hidden weapon formation in one motion. This formation was never able to be broken this easily, even by the 12 demonic kings with the exception of my father. MX, as expected of the 12 demonic kings. Their skills are comparable even to the disciples of the 5 order sects. I, disciple Red Ice, my apologies for meaninglessly dragging out time. Master, Red Ice, focus. The sparring's yet to be over. What dilemma, isn't it? Because you weren't able to finish me off in one attack. Oh, he withstood it. Hideout leader. Venomous insect sting ultimate technique. You're going to get badly hurt if you turn your eyes away. You think anything's going to change if you hold on a little longer? Thank you for your teaching, second sir of the 12 demonic kings. Just what? Kiok. What was that just now? That guy, his flow of ki, What on earth is going on? How? How could the disciple of Shattering Heaven's demon lord lose to a mere unnamed hideout leader? He's not dead, is he? There's no movement? Fortunately, it missed all the vital parts. So, there's no need to worry about that. As expected of Mutki, however, that man Li Mujin, he used a key accumulation technique that I've never seen before. Just what's going on? In this Bandit Union tournament, my body has become much better now, but this disciple, Red Ice, have no words to say, Master, Master. Why are you personally proceeding with the key circulation instead of leaving it to us? What else could I do then? All the young disciples are lacking the key to spar properly, so they're just all frail and more. There's no choice but for this old, vigorous master to share his key. However, do you truly think that's the only reason I have? I had something to console myself through the damaged key of Red Ice. Do you mean the identity of MT Davy hideout leader? The identity? I know that it's embarrassing for me to say it. Soul-pursuing sanguine blade Li Mujin. The key art that he had demonstrated in the spar not only was it mystical, it was something quite frightening. Furthermore, if it's MT Davy hideout, it has been several years since they have joined forces with the main hideout. They wouldn't be clueless as to what meaning this tournament holds for us. Despite that, the way they stepped up themselves and defeated Red Ice as if they wanted to show everyone. This isn't some problem that should be overlooked so easily. You mean, unless Li Mujin had gone mad? Are you saying that he's purposefully trying to obstruct the great will of the Bandit Union? Wouldn't that mean that the 5 Order sects are scheming behind those bastards? They must have started their ploy to oppose us, the Bandit Union. No, to them. Their justification is the highest priority, no matter the deed. They wouldn't pick a fight with us through this dirty tactic. Enough? I don't think there's a need for further dispute here. Venomous insect. Isn't that a venomous spider? These vermins that are oozing insidious intent. There is only one faction in the Murim that controls those sorts of things, the demonic sect. It seems that the dark spectral sect hasn't given up on their foolish dreams. According to the reports, the mixed blood properly defeated Shattering Heaven's demon lord's disciple. Then, what about the rest of the 10-headed demonic soldiers? Yes, the remaining 4 of the 10-headed demonic soldiers will be participating as well. MT, Samdo Hideout 2, Chilling Face Sword Master, Violent Gale Hideout, Leader. Are you coming just now? Evil Spirit Butcher, Eastlake Hideout. Life-Taking Bloody Palms, Yangtze River Hideout, Yangtze Abomination. That they took up 5 positions of patrolling and guarding out of the 10 available spots. It's already so fun just thinking about it enough to make me want to see it in person, the 10-headed demonic soldiers stomping on the 12 demonic kings. The dark spectral sect is trying to use the Bandit Union as a means to attack the Murim. Even killing these bastards is mercy. Shouldn't we do something immediately? Ryo SI. Wait, can I see Ryo SI? That the young clan leader disappeared earlier during the tournament, so we don't know much either what. Just went on. What are you standing there for? Why don't you start looking for him? The demonic sects are confirmed to be plotting something. Where did he go? Was our hideout's position this great in the Bandit Union? We keep getting guests. Just, why the heck have you followed us all the way here? Even more. What's with all these enormous amounts of liquor enough to kill someone? What else would there be? If there was a battle between men, there are only two kinds of ending. One would be to fight and fight until either one or both die. And what's the other one? Why did you stop talking in the middle, making us all curious? Juk-ha, don't you think that he's waiting for you to ask? So what's the second ending then, ho? So you were curious after all. Yeah, whatever. You're annoying. The second is release what's inside us through this drink and become brothers. Brothers. Well, I'll admit that out of all the people I've met recently, you were the most entertaining person I've seen in a while, but that's a bit. For that, it's best for us young Nims to step up and resolve the problem as expected. This boy who has approached us this much, even though it's our first time meeting, we will naturally accept you with open arms. How long has it been since we've had some liquor? Welcome. Welcome, young Nims. Juk-ha, what are you staying still for? He's still your guest after all. You should drink with him. Sit here, make yourself comfortable. Okay underscore. So you go by the name of Juk-ha, our new brother in our bandit union. So Beck, could you bring some snacks for our guest? Yes, Yuni. This liquor is so fragrant, and the strong presence of the aftertaste, basically underscore, it's incredibly good liquor. There's more than enough liquor for everyone. So, let's drink all night. I don't think the kid has even turned 20, but who could he be, really, to be able to bring so much of this precious liquor all the way to the mountains? And anyway, liquor. Taste is to die for. That's right. It's not like our hideout if participating in the match tomorrow. Drink up. Meanwhile, Master, have you not found out Ryo SI's whereabouts yet? I apologize, Master. We are looking, but there are too many mountain hideouts participating in the tournament. So, it's taking some time to search all. Master, Senior Brother, we figured out the location. Ingale Feline Lord. Are you sure? Yes. This guy here said that he followed the young miss to the storehouse and took off with Master's grain alcohol. The grain alcohol? Where to? At, I believe at Mount Weifeng hideout place. MT. Woofing hideout. Somehow, I keep hearing that name ever since I got here. Master, if a spy from the demonic sect has infiltrated the bandit union, couldn't it be none other than the MT Woofing hideout bastards? MT Woofing hideout. If it's true that there exists a faction of the demonic sect, the dark spectral sect within the bandit union, then couldn't one of them be? You're saying that my only daughter is in the den of those demonic sect members? Do not be too concerned. Since all the leaders of the bandit union are here, they can't be rash in making their move. So what are you trying to say then? Even if it may be frustrating, you must believe in the young clan leader and observe a bit more. If word spread in the bandit union tournament that Master or the 12 Kings had laid their hands on one of the hideouts, the main purpose of the bandit union tournament held to uphold the status of the bandit union and secure its position, could be set completely off course. I see. That could be what they're aiming for. What's going on around here? Those fools are the spies of the dark spectral sect of the demonic sect. That can't be. The energies that they were letting out were closer to those of the Order faction instead. Senior Ghost Shadow must have hastily come to the wrong conclusion. However, if the senior were to misunderstand in that way, Ingale, I would like to hear the opinion as someone has personally encountered them. Isn't this a golden opportunity then? I, too, think that the first disciple brother's opinions are very reasonable. Master, I can get rid of those pesky MT woofing hideout bastards without even lifting a finger. How so? I had forgotten this. But there was something I remembered after hearing the words of Senior Red Ice. A chilling energy beyond being mystical. Even though I may have been drunk that day, I can still clearly remember the energy that bastard called Yeon Jeokha released. If Ingale's words are true, then shouldn't we arrest those bastards right this instant? He's right. If they are confirmed as spies, then we must rescue the young clan leader right now. All of you, calm down for a bit. What do you mean by calm down? There's also a possibility that they may have approached her whilst knowing her identity. The story is more and more ridiculous as this goes on. Wouldn't that be a huge problem? However, at that moment, the small doubt that the ghost shadow lord had raised had ignited something within him that should not have been touched, not of the shattering heavens demon lord, but of the father Sukmuhe. His wrath, in spite of his toughness and terrifying spirit alone, he was said to be unmatched in the world as the shattering heavens demon lord, but he, too, was eternally benevolent father to his one and only daughter. To him, the safety of his daughter Suk Ryo Si. To put it simply, her safety was reason enough to stir up conflict not only in the Bandit Union, but to call for an intensely bloody war in the whole of Murim. What? This brother's really weak to alcohol. Oi, wake up. I need to know why your face makes me so mad. So wake up. Let's drink some more. What do we do? Should I bring the young miss right away? Just give me the order, and I'll bring her here even if I have to beat up those guys to do so. You foolish bastard. Are you telling me to play right into their hand now? I apologize. I wasn't thinking that far. Just check. If my daughter's safe, I'll head back. But is it okay to leave the young clan leader if they haven't done anything to Ryo Si? It'll just seem like we attacked the Bandit Union's members simply out of suspicion. Don't you get it? No matter which hideout they've infiltrated in whatever they're plotting, their target is the stage of the Bandit Union tournament. Those bastards move more aggressively now. They'll be using demonic arts and baring their fangs. And if they defeat the 12 demonic kings with that strength, the Bandit Union's name will be tarnished immensely. On top of that, if word gets out that we attacked a mountain hideout without any proper reason, would any mountain hideouts trust us then? The unity and authority of the Bandit Union would fall to rock bottom. Don't you get what's the most important thing to do right now? The most important thing to do is to do things that'll help increase the prestige of the Bandit Union. He's saying he won't forgive any more losses. We'll win, using whatever means possible. We have to win. Even then, I'm worried about something. What'll we do if MT, Woofing Hideout, doesn't participate in the match? What do you mean by that? Now that I think about it, they might not participate because of what I told them. This might just be a gut feeling. But remember, those guys were acting like they had come sightseeing, regardless of who won and who won. From the fight in the forest alone, I could already tell that he would be quite strong. How is it possible for a member of a mere mountain hideout to block Sir Ghost Shadow's heavenly sword? This isn't just a small issue limited to the Bandit Union. If this gets out to the whole of Murim, I will cause a huge problem. 9 Heavens World Technique 4th Phase. Wind. My heavenly sword. Everyone's being pulled into that vortex, fire, disaster, cycle. Avoid it, everyone walk. Damn it. We were supposed to be the protagonists of the finale. It's all ruined because of that guy. What's with that monstrous strength of his? Irk, I can't move at all because of his ki flow. What is happening to me right now? Looks like that's it. Guess that's all the strength you had, huh, Juicy? It's looking a lot different from back when you bravely picked a fight with me. Hurry up and kill me if that's what you want. Don't expect me to beg you to spare me or make clumsy apologies. I'll be doing just that, even without you telling me. No. Stop. Yeon Jeokha. Meanwhile, near the tournament stage. Are we still not there? We're on the way, so stop talking. We should look for a doctor first. Even if Big Hyungnim asked us to do this, is it really okay to go to the tournament stage? Tak Hyungnim? Whether it's the doctor or anyone else, everyone should be at the tournament stage right now. Go, let's just do as Pung Hyungnim says and hurry for now. Damn it, looks like something big has already happened. Is that? If Father steps in, it's the heaven-destroying demon lord. The heaven-destroying demon lord has stepped into the arena himself. This terror will blow up way too big. No way. Does Master want to deal with that brat himself? Yes. At that time, Yeon Jeokha was still known just as Bandit that's good with swords, and in order to deal with him, one of the 10 strongest martial masters, the heaven-destroying demon lord, had stepped into the arena. Rushed conjectures and misunderstandings piled up. It was as if a butterfly effect had caused a tornado, and the whole incident blew up beyond control. Yeon Jeokha and the heaven-destroying demon lord. The sight of the two of them fighting was to become a legend that would be passed down in the Green Forest and create numerous stories. Yeon Jeokha, that's your name, right? I don't know why you're doing this, but it seems you've already done enough to create trouble. How about stopping here? Master-disciple relationships are the same as parent-child ones. If you insist on taking his life, I have no choice but to step in. How ridiculous. Loyalty between master and disciple. Huh? You guys always say that the Green Forest is one big family. But in the end, you only truly care for a specific few individuals. However, you must have missed something. The person who messed with my precious family is one of you. Brad. I get that you're just a kid who knows nothing about the world, but you're being way too arrogant right now. Do you not know who I am? I'm one of the 10 strongest martial masters and the commander-chief of the Green Forest. Well, is there really a need for me to know such a thing? Get out of my sight. I will cut down anyone who dares stand in my way. It's pointless to talk any further. Huh? 9 Heavens Arts, second form, Ultimate Dragon Ascension. I'll take you head on. Dark Heaven, Azura Strike. He's strong. He's several times stronger than even Sage Chun-Ji. Are you making all this ruckus, even though everything you've got is this? Yeon Jeokha. I guessed it from his fight with the Ghost Monarch. His energy doesn't belong to the demonic cult. Even so, it doesn't feel like the Orthodox factions either. What on earth is that energy, power that even I'm seeing for the first time? Truly terrifying internal energy that brat like him could never be a match for Master. He's strong. I might even lose here. However, 9 Heaven's Art's 8th form. 9 Dragon Body Reversal. Where do you think you're? Oh, Master. Head hideout leader, Father. To not show even an ounce of fear against the leader of the Bandit Union. Gotta say, I do like that bravery of yours. Then we'll follow your lead and put my all into this fight. Hi, Dark Heaven Azura Great Being. That technique is the Bandit Union's secret technique, Dark Heaven Azura True Spirit. I'll look up there. Among all the opponents I've faced since I mastered martial arts, has there ever been anyone as strong as him? Huh? Impressive, very impressive. He's still fine too. If it were anyone else here but me, it would be near impossible to withstand that attack. However, there's always bound to be someone at a higher ground than you. That indiscriminate confidence and the strength to uphold it. You remind me of my younger days, that's why. I'm really starting to like you. What's all this bullshit? Just hand over the bastard who attacked our big Hyungnim. Oh, alright. I don't think there's any sense in duking this out any further. However, we should still finish our talk. You bastard. Stop now. I think you've done enough. Juk-ha, Big Hyungnim, I'm fine now. So you can stop, Suk-ha. You couldn't find anyone else to run through all this mess, so you left the burden to this old man? Big Hyungnim, why are you zoning out? Hurry up and go. Hyungnim. Pung Hyungnim, are you alright? You have such a large wound. If you keep moving around like that, you'll make it worse. Don't worry, Juk-ha. Who do you take me for? I'm the great Pung Yun-cho, after all. Wound like this is nothing. Don't know what he was trying to do exactly, but he missed my vitals. Knew it. Have to kill that guy. Juk-ha, it wouldn't feel right to cause any more trouble in the Bandit Union tournament. Let's hear them out first. Hear what out? You almost died because of that bastard. Was so scared, thinking you might. Brat, I thought you were all grown up now, but I guess you're still young. Huh, I really am fine. So calm down. Let's go back now, Brother Pung. Hey, Ak. W. With this, we will now end the Bandit Union tournament. The match arena has been completely destroyed. Tournament my foot. They couldn't do a thing even if they continued. On my heart. It's a relief that this even ended somewhat fine after Father intervened in the fight. Yeon Jeokha. To think that he'd fight on the same level with Father's Dark Heaven's Azura technique. He's really no ordinary guy. He is the first person to make me have such an exciting experience in my life, though. Ryo SI. No way. That couldn't be right. Hyungnim, are you just standing there? Hurry up. Get the doctor and have him check up on the MT Woofing hideout leader. Why, yes, sir. I'll bring the doctor right away, even if it means I have to dig up Huatiello's grave. Damn it. You survived this time as well. Yeon Jeokha. The Shattering Heavens Demon Lord went easy on him because he is a young kid. And as for the tournament winners whom we couldn't take care of due to the circumstances, we'll visit your residences personally and hand-deliver your rewards. So wait on and don't ramble on about today's events. We'll be waiting, Shattering Heavens Demon Lord, that night at the MT Woofing hideout camp. What did you say? You thought we were part of the dark spectral sect. Seriously, that's just ridiculous. How did you even get it so wrong? Ack. Be a little gentle. Ah, yes. It hasn't even been long since the bleeding stopped. Does it make sense for him to be so active? Is he human? It's all my fault. I can't find the words to apologize. I know it's nothing but an excuse, but I thought the Red Sand hideout would inform the MT Woofing hideout immediately even if they didn't treat him. He should know just what to expect from those people. Well, anyways, you did almost end up dying by Juk-ha's hand too, right? I don't really want to complicate things any further. Let's just forget it all and move on. Hyungnim, how could you say that like it's no big deal? That's right. You almost died. But in exchange, let's get one thing straight. With this, you owe me your life? I, Ghost Shadow Lord, one of the 12 demonic kings, swear on my name that I'll never forget this debt. I'm extremely thankful for the great kindness shown by the MT. Woofing hideout leader no need to go so far. Seems like the misunderstanding is resolved. Let's go eat now. Missed breakfast, so I'm starving. Shall we? But why did the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord call out Juk-ha? No way could he have summoned him to decide the result of the unfinished fight. Hyungnim. What did you say you want me to do? What? Bandit Union's head guard. I've already made up my mind about making you the head guard, so don't ask me twice. But I don't want it? I heard it's a really tedious job. Who said all that nonsense? One of your disciples, Ingale Feline Lord, said so. Looks like Ingale made a mistake while he was drunk again. What nonsense was that alcoholic pig spewing? First, Ghost Shadow suspects a perfectly fine mountain hideout to be connected to the demonic sect, and now, these disciples of mine are all so useless. Well, even if it weren't for that, Adjusty, I don't find your mountain hideout trustworthy at all. Head guard, head mountain bandit, whatever it is, don't really want to become one of you. It's the Bandit Union head guard, not the head mountain bandit. You rascal. And I'm not some old man. I am the head hideout leader of the Bandit Union, one of the 10 greatest masters, Shattering Heavens Demon Lord. Who the hell is your master? Master? I don't have a pet project like that. You impudent rascal. You don't show even a hint of respect for those above you. Shall I use this chance to fix that arrogance of yours? Looks like you've regained your energy just from eating a few chunks of meat. Things could turn out badly if you overexert yourself, you old man. What's this? You too. Was the tournament stage not enough? Are you going to destroy this tent now too? It's all because there's no drinks set out to accompany a meal among men. Are you talking about alcohol again? What type of girl doesn't go a day without? And brother Yeon, brother, why are you kicking away a token as good as this? Other mountain bandits are dying to get their hands on one. But who are you? Do we know each other? You drank all night together. Why are you pretending not to know her? She's my daughter, and the young clan leader of the Bandit Union head hideout, Black Palm Sage Suk Ryo Si. So that's how it is. No wonder I did think that you were a whole lot more physically weak than you should be with that key. Give me some too. I'm thirsty. Is that all you have to say? Even though the fact that I'm such a beauty was revealed so dramatically. What? That guy is a girl? And a total babe at that. On top of that, she's the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord's daughter, so that's how it was. I don't know if she's a beauty or not. But well, she's definitely a girl. But why was Ryo Si going around dressed like a man? She had some good reason, no. But brother, what does that have to do with that thing that's on your waist? You said that you didn't want to be guard because they have to leave the mountain hideout. I still feel the same. But that's right, the head guard has to go to the mountain hideouts that are having problems and solve them. So the job might be a little annoying. That said, on your way back, if someone intentionally tries to attack you by taking advantage of your weakness, since your hideout leader's badly hurt, then what? No matter how outstanding your martial prowess is, would your family be able to get back to MT, woofing safe and sound without suffering any loss along the way? That's true. What's the use of stating the obvious? If our opponents just use their brains a little, our way back to MT, woofing will also be a tough journey. I think so too, that's why I've decided to accept their offer for now, no matter what anyone says, as long as I have this token forget being attacked. Any mountain bandit will be dying to serve you. Anyways, that means Big Hyungnim, what a head guard, said to be one of the highest ranks in the bandit union, has come out of our MT, woofing hideout too. This is the best thing ever. Come to think of it, our Juk-ha has become the bandit union's head guard. Stop this. Let's just leave. Yes, Sir Headguard. Oi, Headguard Yeon Jeokha. Let's drink for 3 days and nights straight when we meet again. You're talking about alcohol right up till the end? Right, let's meet again. Just seeing them leave has already got me feeling a little bored. He was a really interesting guy, Yeon Jeokha. Now then, when will you give him his first task as the head guard? You chose that boy to be the sword to cut down the unforgivable ones, who infiltrated the bandit union tournament, right? Oh ho, I thought you just drank when you went out, but looks like you're still quick to catch on to that stuff as the bandit union's young clan leader. Huh, of course, I'm your daughter after all. Acting coy when you're all grown up. We're finally going back to MT. Woofing hideout. Nangong clan. And just like that, the Bandit Union tournament, which led to many big and small happenings, came to an end. However, to Yeon Jeokha, who had now taken on a huge position of Bandit Union headguard, it was simply the starting point of all the other big events he would soon face in Murim. It would be hard to take the carriage Big Hyungnims on the high hills. So, the next place we'll have to go through is Hefei. Drink slowly. You're going to choke. I quickly rushed here since I was in a hurry and couldn't afford to waste any time. Please pardon my discourtesy, Honorable Sir Nangong. Huh? Not at all. What do you mean discourtesy? It's okay, so please tell me. Then I know I'm being shameless. But I'd like to make a request. Could I perhaps get some help from Miss Nangong? I've heard people say that Miss Nangong has the gift of seeing through people's hearts along with a beautiful flower-like appearance. Hence they call her the lovely mind reader. I abruptly made such a rude visit hoping to borrow the supernatural strength of Miss for Ascension School. Lovely mind reader. You say you're being too kind. It's just that her simple assumptions ended up being true out of luck. My daughter is an ordinary child. However, setting aside my daughter, the Ascension School head came to the Nangong clan personally. Isn't it my duty to listen to the problems of a fellow Order faction member? Please speak comfortably. So, what happened was we have a student at our Ascension School called the Solitary Crane Sword, Dung Cho, who has been making a name for himself in the martial world recently. He left home for the Ascension School 4 days ago, but he just disappeared. Into thin air he disappeared. I mean, a young guy like him could leave home for a few days. Isn't it a stretch to say he went missing? Yes, that's true. But the reason why I'm worried is because, not long after he disappeared, a strange rumor began to spread in the streets. Soaring Dragon School, a sect that I've never heard of before, is coming to help the Ascension School. Soaring. I haven't heard of that name before either. We have never requested help from this soaring dragon school. And our disciple disappeared at the same time as they appeared. How strange is this? I do agree that the rumor of this soaring dragon school does sound suspicious, however. I don't think my daughter could be of any help in this situation, honorable sir. I beg of you. If you help our Ascension school this time, I'll never forget this debt. All right, please wait a little. Thank you, sir. It's okay. You can enter, brother. I was trying to surprise you. How did you know it was me? Seriously, I can never fool you. So, I think Father called you to help out the Ascension school for those reasons. Well, you might need to hear him out in detail to know more. Sigh. Cut him off right away if you smell anything fishy. It doesn't matter even if it looks harsh. Your safety is the most important to your brotho. You're here. Miss Nangong, teach thank you very much for sparing your precious time for our disciple. Please explain. Now, you must be exhausted from traveling so far. Calm down a bit first now. Tell the story with more detail so that Yeon can help you. Yes. So, what happened was I see. Yes. Has the Order Union said anything about the matter? The Order Union said that the Soaring Dragon School could be a new sect or a fake name being used to pretend they're from the Order faction. Therefore, I want to know who's behind this, and if they're really coming to help the Ascension School. And if finding out their identity is difficult, I hope I could at least know if Dong Cho, that child, is fine. Yeon, where are you going? Why, Yeon, wait a minute. Yeon must have wanted to hurry and prepare to leave for the Ascension School as soon as possible after hearing you out. As you can see, our Yeon is the quiet type. Although she doesn't speak much, she'll solve your problem. I came here simply trusting the name of lovely mind reader. But isn't she just a quack? Beg of you, please find my son. We'll try our best. So please tell us if you remember anything useful. Ma'am, for days ago, a disciple of the Ascension School, the solitary crane sword, Dong Cho suddenly disappeared without a trace. He was a young warrior whose title of solitary crane sword suited him best. The fact that someone like him has been gone for 4 days without prior notice must have been dragged into some problem. Gosh, it looks like the issue is becoming much bigger than we'd expected. According to his mother, he skipped breakfast and hurriedly left for the Ascension School to investigate a missing monk's case. This and the missing monk as well. We have no clue. Things aren't good around here. Let's go to the inn in the nearby village first. An inn? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Yeon, how could I know what's going on in your mind? Welcome. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something. Around 4 days ago, did a man in his 20s going by the name of Solitary Cranesword stop by here? Well, of course, you could have trouble remembering a customer from 4 days ago, but I wanted to ask just in case. Yes, of course I remember him. I was the one who asked him. So why is he looking at Yeon while answering? Don't even get me started about that day. A huge dispute happened and the inn became a mess. What do you think you're doing? Mount Face Sword, Hwang Yomdong. How dare a punk from that Ascension School come here? I simply came to this village to investigate the recent missing monk case. I don't want to argue with your Heavenly Sword School. Is that so? But what a shame. I can't control my anger whenever I see you Ascension School bastards. I had wanted to deal with this peacefully. However, if that's what you insist, I won't back down like a scared mutt either. You punk, stop bluffing. If you're also members of the Order of Action, Your sect should also be cooperating in the investigation to find the missing monk, at the very least. Don't be a hindrance if you're not going to help. Huh? Isn't that the Ascension School's job? Who cares if a monk's missing? It's got nothing to do with me. You damn bastard. Cook. Right. What's with all this fuss about some missing monk? Why are you throwing your own life away for something like that? Seriously, they're fighting so much for such a small issue. Looks like the Baldy might win. Can't they do it in moderation? If that's what old man Shim thinks, I'll bet this chicken leg that the Baldy wins. Hyung Nim, still. Wagering away a half-eaten one is who is it? Did someone stop the fight? Ah, yes. He looked quite young. I can't eat because you're too noisy. What was their sect's name again? It was certainly the Soaring Dragon School. They said they were from the Soaring Dragon School. The Soaring Dragon School is the one that the Ascension School head mentioned. That mysterious sect. Could the disappearance of Dongcho really be related to the Flying Dragon sect? Did the Flying Dragon sect look like they were traveling with Dongcho? That doesn't seem to be the case. But how dare a brat like you stick his nose in the affairs of another sect? You don't know your place at all. He might look young, but he's extremely skilled. What? Want to keep going? You arrogant rat. Consider yourself lucky. They didn't seem to be traveling together. The fight ended way too quietly. They went their own ways, so I can't really tell what happened afterwards. Just how skilled is the person who interfered for them to easily subdue two martial artists of an orthodox faction? However, what's more important is Hwang Yomdong attacked Deng Cho with the intent to kill. Why would he do that, though? I get that the relationship between the two sects is strained, but he should be aware that if things escalate, it'd become very complicated if the Murim Alliance has to step in. That Hwang Yomdong guy, probably Waryong. Where are you going without saying anything? Wait for me. Next time you visit, please make sure to buy at least a cup of tea. Have a safe journey. That Hwang Yomdong person probably has a grudge against the Soaring sect. Since they saw the faces of the Flying Dragon sect, they must be certain that they weren't traveling with Deng Cho. In that case, somewhere near the inn, one of them would have been waiting for Deng Cho. So that's how he was mercilessly killed. Without being able to make a sound, nor resist, huh? Be bloodstains. Yun, stay right here. Found him. The scholar's sword, Deng Cho, seeing how his plaque and money is still here. This definitely wasn't caused by robbers or bandits. Could this really be the doing of Hwang Yomdong? If the truth that Hwang Yomdong killed Deng Cho is exposed, a fight between the Heavenly Sword sect and the Soaring sect will most certainly take place. The Heavenly Sword sect isn't strong enough to go against the Orthodox Alliance. The fact that they still dared to do something like this means there's someone backing them more so. Deng Cho's head is missing. This is way too similar to that incident that took place 20 years ago. There's something ominous about this. As you've asked, I've brought back the head of the offering. As promised, you allow me to join the Yumyung cult? I didn't set my expectations high, but I guess you're pretty useful. Huh, with those kinds of guts. You've earned the right to become one of the 12 demonic soldiers. I'll keep my promise, so don't worry about that. Teach, thank you. The Murim is a place where the weak get devoured and the strong survive. A world where the strong prey on the weak. And so, in the near future, the Yumyung cult will be at the center of turning the world upside down. At the same time, Elsewhere, the Five Peaks 10 heroes passed by Hafei as they were returning to their stronghold. Ugh. Now that my body's slightly recovered, I thought I could get a refreshing. Drinking it in after a long while, and yet dust was flying everywhere as a fight went on during our meal. Yeah, there's no greater joy than getting back to our stronghold quickly so we can lie down peacefully and have drinks. Our stronghold? When Sage Chin Ji previously charged into our stronghold, you ran away the quickest, and now you're calling the stronghold ours? I know, right? WH what? Can't I miss the Five Peak Stronghold as well? I even went to the Green Forest Branch Summit as part of the Five Peak Stronghold with all of you. Can't I call the stronghold our stronghold? I got you. One of Hunan's 3 greatest criminals, Gummel Northern Sword, Shim Yangak. Today is the day you die, Shim Yangak? What was it again? Today, Sai, is the day you die, Shim Yangak. Sai, what was it again? Who are you people? We belong to the Orthodox Alliance. We're from this Storm Squad. Sorry, but it's been 5 years since we lost this criminal, and now we've finally found him by coincidence. So this isn't the time for us to talk about manners. Let's start introducing ourselves first. We're the Flying Dragon sect from Hunan, and that man that you're holding on to right now. He's not the criminal, Shim Yangak. He's just an old man known as Bang Tong. He helps us with the errands in our sect, Old Man Bang. Isn't that right? Yes, just as my sect leader said. I'm Bang Tong. The Flying Dragon sect? I've never heard of them before. However, I do feel the energy of orthodox martial artists from the rest of them, but not this old man. Bang Tong, my ass. This old man is definitely one of the 3 great criminals of Hunan, Shim Yangak. Although I don't know why he has hidden his identity and infiltrated the ranks of an orthodox sect, I Li Sang Mon. Can't possibly confuse this man's starved weasel face of his. Ugh, starved weasel? Did you say you're from Flying Dragon sect? While I don't know how he deceived you people, this old man isn't Bang Tong. He's the Gummel Northern Sword, a criminal known as Shim Yangak. Haha, a weasel, while he does resemble one. I think there's a misunderstanding here. How could an old man who runs errands in our sect be a criminal? Yeah, that's not possible. He's most only capable of using rags or brooms. He's also really good at making food for the dogs and doing those menial errands. He's definitely one of the top 10 in the world, those punks. Yes, what my sect leader said is right. Do you want me to make some food for your dog if you have one? That wound? Bastard, that on your wrist. That's obviously the wound that was caused by my sword from 5 years ago. Do you dare lie? Shit. Don't think of weaseling out anymore. If you keep trying to cover for this criminal, Shim Yangak, I'll assume that you're his accomplices and submit you to the judgment of the Orthodox Alliance. A criminal? What are they talking about? Seeing as how they're talking about getting the Orthodox Alliance involved. I guess something did happen here. Darn it. I'm really unlucky. To think I'd meet these Orthodox Alliance guys in this place of all places. In order to resolve this situation, I need Yeon Jeokha to do something. But there's no way he'd do something for me that could bring harm to the Five Peak Stronghold. Sigh. Seriously. You guys sure talk a lot. We're telling you that. Old man is Bang Tong, an errand man for our sect. Jeokha. Are you not aware that we have no choice but to suspect you guys as well if you keep insisting on that? Now that we've caught him, there's no way we'll be deceived. Suspect us? Jeokha. You know they're from the Orthodox Alliance, right? Even though we've repeatedly told you that you're mistaken, if you insist on suspecting us, then wouldn't that put both of our groups in a bind? This is the rumored aura execution that's supposed to be only possible for the top 10 strongest martial masters of the world. He's using such a high-level technique. How could such a young boy be able to use that? Do you still not believe what we've told you? Arrogant brat. How dare you speak so arrogantly in front of him? No, I believe you. Of course, I do. Pardon? On second thought, this old man looks nothing like Shim Yanggak. I guess we made a mistake because we were tired after a long journey. So could you please keep your sword? My, it seems we're finally on the same page. In such a dangerous world, we ought to live while putting faith in others, shouldn't we? Old man Bang. Come over here quickly. That sounds good. Ahem. I'll take my leave now, Captain. What are you suddenly saying? You saw that wound on his wrist too, didn't you? As expected of our captain, after confusing our enemies, he's sending me an eye signal to cut down all of them. I'll figure out quickly what he wants to say and proceed to take them down. Just shut up. We're leaving, huh? So sorry for troubling you. Captain? Captain! I really thought I was done for. Glad it turned out all right. But I wonder what brought them here. It's so rare for the Orthodox Alliance to send people to such a countryside. The meeting of the Five Peaks 10 heroes and those two men on a route leading to Hefei was actually much more impactful than anyone expected. That meeting is when people began to notice that the Orthodox Alliance, the organization that maintains order within the Murim Orthodox faction, had started to make their move. No. Why has this happened to us, you rotten Heavenly Sword sect? Bastards, do you think you can get away with killing one of our people? Hand over Huang Yongdong's disciple right now. Deng Cho only died because he dared to act up in the Heavenly Sword sect's territory. How dare you make a ridiculous demand like asking for Yongdong's disciple? The clashing of these two sects, the Soaring sect and the Heavenly Sword sect. In order to mediate the situation between them, the Orthodox Alliance, which is in charge of the order in the Orthodox Murim, got involved. Huang Yongdong claims that the killing happened during a duel, so it wasn't murder, but an accident. In the end, the Orthodox Alliance, which was afraid that this matter would spiral out of hand, asked the Heavenly Sword sect to provide an appropriate compensation to the Soaring sect, and in the Orthodox faction, the word of the Orthodox Alliance is the ironclad law. Even if it's a decision that's hard to accept, they have no choice but to follow that decision. The one who played the biggest role in bringing conclusion to this series of events was the flower telepath, Nangong, mountain destruction swordsman, Huang Yongdong. I'm certain now that I'm seeing him in person. He doesn't even bother hiding that gloomy and disgusting energy of the demonic cult. So, they've gotten into the Orthodox faction, huh? Cheon, What's wrong? I think the Yumiyoung cult might show its face in the Murim soon. What did you just say? Did you discover something? If what you said is true, shouldn't we tell the members of the Orthodox Alliance that are present right now? No. Not only will it be meaningless to tell them anything now, it'll only worsen the atmosphere here. We need more concrete evidence that the Yumiyoung cult has infiltrated the Orthodox faction. Let's return to Hefei first, the person who knows about the Yumiyoung cult better than anyone. Is our father, after all. Boundless Heaven Technique, 5th Form, Crescent Moon Strike. Wow. Bang Tong, looking at the reactions of those Orthodox Alliance guys just now. I guess you messed around quite a bit in your prime, huh? Bang Tong, how long are you going to keep calling me that? That name's starting to stick. You always boasted about being one of the 3 great criminals of Honan. I guess that wasn't a bluff, huh? While I'm living a quiet life because the Orthodox Alliance is after me right now. You'd be considered a goner if you even dared to stare at me in the past. If such an amazing person decided to become a mountain bandit, then I guess the Orthodox Alliance is way scarier. Huh. Well, I'd be lying if I said they weren't scary, but I felt like being a mountain bandit suited me more after I gave it a try. I plan to stay in the 5-peak stronghold until I die of old age. It's got clean air, plus I don't need to worry about starving. That old man just has to win every argument. Hey, you guys are way too young to win against me in arguments. Well, Stronghold used to be powerless, and we didn't even know martial arts, so it was a little hard to make a living. But now, we've got a nice-looking Harmony Pavilion. And since Jeokha became a part of the Green Forest main patrol, we're better off than most strongholds. Bah! It's true that every dog has its day. I guess all that's left for us is to strut along with our everyday routine and live the easy life. I'm actually thinking of using this plaque to do even more bandit work. Now, let's stop chit-chatting and prepare to set up camp for the night. It's about to get dark? Okay. You look like you're thinking about a lot. Where are the rest? I guess they're all exhausted even though they didn't show it. They're all sleeping like dead logs. Well, we did climb several mountains. I'm sure everyone's tired. Chief, do you remember what you said to me when you took me in? Are you talking about when you first joined the 5-peak stronghold? Yes. It's better to take from others than to let others take what belongs to you. What you said to me back then. I still remember it. Back then, I no longer wanted to lose anything, and I wanted to live with all of you. So, I fought again and again for that. And is something different for you now? I'm not just fighting and taking other people's stuff. I'm even using this plaque of the Green Forest to do even more bandit work. It'd be like the absolute tyranny of someone who has power. My current self. How different is it from those people that I hated so much? Occasionally, even though I appreciate this time that I have with all of you who helped me escape from that place, I think of whether I'm really walking the right path for myself. At the same time, Waryong Manor, thanks to the fantastic acumen Baekmaju has, she's been able to acquire investments from various merchantries and started to build a martial family, which is led by Yeon Jeokha, the brother to our protagonist. Plus, with the income that comes from escorting the merchantries, she grew that force. Now, in order to spread the name of the Waryong Manor into the world even more, she needed a green forest. Stronghold that had become the sacrifice for it. The place that they've set their sights on is none other than the 5-peak stronghold that's been on everyone's minds recently. Captain Yeon, the 5-peak stronghold, one of the Green Forest strongholds in Honan, is said to have a bandit who's pretty skilled with swords. Shall we go past that area this time around? 5-peak stronghold? A bandit who's skilled with swords. How skilled could a mere bandit be to get such a nickname? Yeah. Let's see who these bandits are. It's time to show those arrogant Green Forest bastards the power of the Waryong Manor. Waryong Manor Yun Mudo. MT Woofing. Come on now. Hurry up. This place is MT Woofing. Welcome. Those guys are. Let's pray for your safe travel while you're on your way to do business and pay up a toll fee to help out a neighbor in need. Well, that. You see, huh? I can't hear a thing you're saying, old man. What's a salesman supposed to do with such a small voice? Haha, seriously. Bandits were causing trouble recently, but I didn't think they would have gotten so fearless. Seriously looks like you're traveling with bodyguards, 'cause you're still a merchant group. Kiki, that bodyguard title of yours can be snatched away in an instant. Pay up the fee and get lost while we're playing nice. Meanwhile, at the Crouching Dragon Estate, Mother, what do you mean? You sent off the recent clan recruits as the merchant group's bodyguards without even discussing it with me. Those kids are all still far too unskilled to be sent in as guards. You're speaking without any substance again. Then must we keep waiting like this until they develop their skills? Regardless of when they joined, they're all full-fledged members of the Crouching Dragon Estate. They're going to have to pay for all the food and lodging we provided. Forget it. It's already decided. So don't bring up this matter again. I knew it would come to this with you, so I Aslo sent your cousin Mudu on the escort mission, although he doesn't compare to you. They shouldn't run into problems with someone as skilled as Mudu on their side. Mother, even so, if word gets out that we sent untrained members out on guard duty for the sake of the clan's revival, there'll be rumors that we're exploiting our clan members. On top of that, our opponent is the Bandit Union. Don't you think there must be a good reason why even the Order Union, the authority who manages the Order factions of Murim, is also leaving them be? Reason, my foot. No matter how strong they are, they don't amount to anything more than lowly mountain bandits. The Order Union must be overestimating your abilities, since they've got the Shattering Heaven Demon Lord's name backing them. In fact, it's a good thing that the Bandit Union's strength is being exaggerated. Think now's our chance to deal with them. If we can end this successfully, we can easily be able to enter the 7 sects and 2 schools, and we'll be able to spread the name of the Crouching Dragon Estate all over the world, just like 20 years ago. And we'll be the clan that defeated the Bandit Union mountain hideout. What are they up to? Sorry, were you waiting for too long? But what do? We had a few problems on our way up, so we can only pay half the fee. These brazen bastards. But I've got a different mindset on all this. Not just the half. I don't want to give you punks a single penny. Are you bastards from the Crouching Dragon Estate that's been randomly picking fights with Bandit Union hideouts recently? I don't know about random. Being from the Crouching Dragon Estate. While it's true that the 10 woofing elites aren't here, how dare those fools attack the woofing hideout with us around? What do you mean, how dare we? What's there to fear about some rats that extort money from merchant groups? All you've got is that yapping mouth with that greasy, piggy face of yours. You guys attack. Whoa. Don't concern yourselves with these useless people and just prepare to get going. 9 Heavens Sword Technique, First Phase. It's too early to be surprised. So, we can just go for now, right? You MT woofing rats. Arg. We'll let you off without taking any passage fee this once. They should have acted that way from the start. It's a win-win situation for all of us when we end things nicely. But guys like them always make you use up your energy. Still, I hear MT Woofing Hideout was making quite a name for itself recently. But looks like that was all mere rumors. These guys aren't noteworthy at all, right? These clumsy bastards were earning fame. Then again, they say empty vessels make the most noise. You can understand 10 things about something after learning one. I can see what the level of these trashy bastards called the Bandit Union or whatever is too. You're simply passing through now. It'll be different when our young Nims, the 10 woofing elites, are back. We'll see you then, you evil bastards. Who's calling whom evil? I was just going to leave nicely, but your yapping is quite annoying, right? Keep on yapping, you losers. Out of all the bastards who've told me to watch my back, I've never seen a single one of them not. One, come to get their revenge, you act. Why is it raining all of a sudden? Stop talking and just enter the abandoned shrine. Ah, what's all this? We're almost at MT Woofing hideout as well. How infuriating. Still, it's a relief that there's a shrine here. I don't even have extra clothes to change into. We almost got soaking wet. Just sleep here for today and leave early tomorrow morning. But doesn't this place feel a bit too eerie? It looks like a ghost could appear any second. Kikikwa ghosts? Wait till you're 60. You'll be more scared of humans. You wouldn't even hear someone dying when it rains this hard. I'm already getting goosebumps. Why do you have to go and say things like that? I mean, I'm not wrong. It's true that it's great weather to kill someone since the blood also gets washed away by the rain. God, you must be so proud of that. The Order Union is dying to catch you all because you lived like that. By the way, I wonder if our hideout is doing okay with this much rain. Hyung-nim, there's no way it's that big of a deal, right? Everyone, sure, someone's coming this way. What's that? Just now, that sack. Didn't it move? Who are you bastards? That's what we're supposed to say. We were resting here first, okay? How bold of you to come barging in and start spewing all this crap? Judging by those sacks, you're definitely burglars. Who do you work for? Speak, you bastards. The sack moved? Does that mean? These fuckers, are you kidnappers? Their movements are incredibly synchronized. They're no ordinary guys. Moreover, that red-haired boy, his aura is no joke. You there, what's your name? Why? Are you going to put up a memorial tablet for me in this shrine after learning my name? Forget it. Just end it quick and come at us. A young brat who's still wet behind the ears dares to act so impudent without any fear for his life. Shit. Who would have known that there were such monsters resting in the shrine we came into to take cover from the rain? Those bastards. The energy they're giving off is similar to the ones we met on the way to the Bandit Union tournament. The ones who used that strange martial arts. They also showed off all sorts of martial arts. But that strangely eerie and off-putting energy and the weird sword techniques from before, it's definitely similar to those. Is it because I haven't fully recovered yet? I can't even deal with those shabby bastards. By the way, back then, is it because the food was bad? We certainly had a rough time. Those were hard enough for our lives to be in danger. That's why I'm saying you should just rest. Big Hyung-nim. Are you telling me they grew so much in such a short time? You insolent bastards. You're dead meat. At this rate, won't those young brats catch up to me? Shim Shinyinong, the hidden one who used to have a tight grip over the Hunan province. I'll send this old geezer off first. Damn it. I let my guard down. Old man Shim. What? What's that ridiculous martial art? Just who the heck is that guy? Abducting people isn't enough for you. You even dared to touch my family. You punks, you'd better prepare yourselves. I'll show you what it means to be beaten up enough for dust to fly around on a rainy day. You'd better steel your resolve. Consider me as a part of your family. This fucking brat, he's totally out of our league. Este, I thought I'd finally get to loosen my body a little. Looks like this whole situation is already over. What a pity. I had prepared my killing move already. We might be retreating now, but we'll meet again soon enough. Just you wait. And then I'll tear you all limb from limb. So what the hell are they talking about? But their mobility techniques sure are top-notch. Did they only test in hot? Sigh. Why are there still people kidnapping others in this day and age? People these days are just so problematic. Just how beautiful are these people that they'd go to the extent of kidnapping them? Ba. What is with this monk and Taoist? Thank you so much for rescuing us. There have been consecutive disappearances of monks recently, and so I came out to look for them out of concern. To think that I almost ended up like them. It's all thanks to the benevolence of Buddha that we were able to encounter you all. Wait, so what on earth were they going to do with just the two of you? You're just an old monk and a Taoist, though. We don't know their reasons for kidnapping us. In any case, thank you so much for rescuing us. But those guys, don't you think they gave off similar vibes to the ones we fought recently? They weren't just similar. I think they're from the same group. I had this thought when I met them previously. I don't know who exactly they are, but they're definitely up to something really shady. What? You met the same group of people previously? If that's true, then this is no small matter. We need to tell the Orthodox Alliance what happened right away. The Orthodox Alliance again. Also, I'd like to tell the whole Jianghu of your names since you saved us. You're okay with it. Could you tell us your names? There's no need for that. We'll probably never know when we'll meet again. It'll be good enough if you pray for peace to remain in our lives. Even people who practiced asceticism their whole lives have a hard time ignoring fame. Yet you all are able to do so. All of you must be very close to Buddhahood, Ba. To think we'd meet such distinguished people. In that case, let's share our names if we do meet again. We'll take our leave now. I pray for your safe journey to your next destination. There was also that incident in Hefei. It feels like something bad is happening in the world, which brings me to say this. I'd like to ask our discerning Mr. Shim Yanggak if he has any inkling to what could be going on. I do have some suspicions, but what good would it do for bandits to worry about those things? You'd have a hard time in your later years if you get involved in the affairs of the Jianghu. Let's just worry about how we can get back to our stronghold quickly and continue on with our lives. Wrong. Like mountain bandits are in the place to worry about other people. Once we get back to our stronghold, we can live a much easier bandit life. After training with Jeokha on our journey to the Green Forest Grand Summit, I can feel myself having become much stronger than before. Yeah, you were really impressive just now. What? Is that so? Does it feel like I've become a little stronger? But still, don't get too full of yourself. While we were indeed able to have an easier time fighting them this time around, we know how it would have ended if Jeokha didn't step in to help. So, Jeokha, could you teach us a little more about the forms that come after the first form of the Nine Heavens arts? Yeah, now that I've seen myself becoming stronger after training, I'm starting to want to learn more martial arts. Us too. Jeokha? Well, looks like you guys have no intentions of sleeping tonight, huh? Brother, you're already so skilled. Why are you still training so hard? Yeon Sungbik. Oh, it's you, Sungbik. Training never ends. One must constantly improve their body and mind. My internal energy is still lacking, and my skills are not even nearly enough to fight the elders of the 9 great sects. If we keep doing others' wishes and mess with the green forest, then there'll come a time when we'll definitely have to face them. Come on, they're just mere mountain bandits. Though, what are you so worried about? We mustn't underestimate the green forest. There's a reason why people talk about them as if they're on equal footing with the Orthodox Murim. So, go bring your sword and come back. That's what you wanted to say from the start, right? Brother, can we please just go to sleep? The Five Peak Mountains bandit that's good with swords defeated an elder of the Wudong sect. If that rumor is true, then it'd be hard for me to fight them at my level of skills right now. That's why I must become even stronger than I am right now. The journey to the Green Forest Grand Summit, which had countless happenings and tales of heroism, came to an end. Chief and the rest are back. Finally, the Five Peak 10 heroes and Yeon Jeokha had returned to the Five Peak stronghold. Chief, I heard that you got injured. Are you feeling all right? Can't you tell? I've long recovered from such a small injury. I could go out there and rob some people right now. Huh? Now that you've come back in one piece, we'll be having a much easier life as bandits from now on. Well, I guess so. 2 months after they returned, ranking battle out of the blue? Must we do that? I won't take responsibility if you get hurt. Me? Get hurt. Speak for yourself. Better steel yourself for what's coming next. Cholson, while you were away for the Green Forest Grand Summit, we have been receiving training from Yeon. Once I defeat you in this ranking battle, I'll be joining the ranks of the Five Peak 10 heroes and make my name known throughout the martial world. Take this. Hellblade first technique. No, my Hellblade. Do you know how expensive this was? Huh. Hell, my ass. Just go and train some more. What just happened? His level of skills weren't that much different before we joined here, though. Guessed it when I sensed that the vibes he gave after the Green Forest Grand Summit were different. But he's become so ridiculously strong, and he's been training every single day ever since he came back. Maybe he's become even stronger than Yeon. Fuck, I feel so alone. This is really not right. Sir, are you listening to me? Osh, you're so noisy. What are you making so much noise about? Don't you see it? After all of you returned from the Green Forest Grand Summit, no one has gone to do any pillaging, not even the chief or the Five Peak 10 heroes. All of them were just training every single day that the stronghold isn't functioning properly. That's why you're doing all those runs, aren't you? What's the problem here then? Did you not hear about how the Waryong Manor people that came from Loyang beat us completely, while you and the Five Peak 10 heroes were gone? I did hear about that roughly. Well, did you tell this to the chief and ask him to seek revenge? Of course I did. Chief, shouldn't we take those arrogant Waryong Manor bastards back to Loyang and show them just how fearsome the Five Peak stronghold is? We'll get back twice the toll fees from them while kicking them around. We'll also make an example out of that arrogant and cheeky bastard. Forget it. Just let it go. It's not like we'd have any trouble making a living by letting a few guys like him off. Yeah, like what Chief said. Just let them go instead of making this a big deal. Chief, let's continue where we left off earlier, all right? In order to use internal energy smoothly, he is the chief of a stronghold. What kind of reaction is that? There are so many mouths to feed in the Five Peak stronghold. At this rate, everyone will starve to death. Which brings me to say this, sir. How about you suggest a ranking battle? With who? That young kid. That'll be a start. Back then when you didn't want to fight that young kid personally, I assumed it was because you wanted to err on the side of caution. So, if you fought him for real this time around, the elder of the Wudong sect. Not only did he defeat Sage Chun-ji, he's also a monster that fought on par with the heaven-destroying one of the top 10 martial masters. He wants me to fight a ranking battle with him again. I see the amount of trust you have in me. Yes, if we get serious and make plans then, we'd all just die together, you moron. You're trying to drive me to my death, huh? If you've got time, then go do another loot run. Wait, why are you taking the side of that young kid and the chief? None of you care about how the five-peak stronghold will become anymore. Well, he's never seen just how strong Jeokha is after the ranking battle. That's the only reason why he'd even dare to suggest a ranking battle with him. Besides, the 5-peak 10 heroes that were taught martial arts by a monster like him are also growing way faster than anyone can imagine. Yes, after returning to the 5-peak stronghold, all of them were determined to learn and improve within a short time frame. All of them have grown exponentially in their martial arts. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to win if I fought the chief now. Huh, what a hard life I have. I heard that you want to just let those Waryong Manor guys who came by off. I really don't think that's the way to do things. Let's teach them a good lesson when they're on their way back to Loyang, okay? The rest of you also agree with them. What are you all doing? Don't tell me you intend to just let it go after getting humiliated like that. I don't know if I should be saying this, but I don't want to do loot runs anymore. What are you saying? A bandit that doesn't want to go on loot runs? Huh? Just like what Sobek said, both me and Chulson also don't really want to continue doing loot runs. You guys, how else will you survive in an arduous world like this? You'll only suffer even more if you leave the stronghold. Well, it can't be helped. The three of their personalities were never quite suited for a bandit's life. Guess they've become clear of that now. Become clear? What did they realize? I think we've realized that we prefer to help others more than to take things away from others. Even though we were just acting as the orthodox faction, I started to think a lot after we helped out a lot of people on our journey to the Green Forest Grand Summit. The me of the past only joined the stronghold because I was too weak to protect myself. But now that I've become capable, I don't know if it's correct for me to continue being a bandit. That's not surprising. Once they've understood who they really are, they won't be able to go back to being who they aren't. That means that number 3 and number 4. Do you want to continue being a bandit? Yes, we've been doing similar things for a living even before we joined a stronghold, so we don't feel bad about doing loot runs. I actually think it's the perfect job for me. But no matter what your decision is, we'll follow your orders, Chief. Okay, from today onwards, number 3 and 4 will take over the stronghold. What? Chief, you couldn't mean. I knew it. As of today, I will step down as the chief of the 5-peak stronghold. Chief. You're stepping down? What on earth are you talking about? What do you mean what I'm talking about? It's just as I've said. Did I not tell you this before? I have a wife and child that I had to leave without choice because I was wrongly accused of something. Are you going back to your family now then? Have you already decided on this? Well, I'm not sure yet. I had thought I was protecting my family back then by leaving them. So, I started to be a bandit since I had no other choices. I don't know if I should go back to them now after having left for so many years. Chief, I guess you had your own set of problems like Jeokha, huh? It must have been painful for you to force yourself to go on loot runs this whole time then. And not really. It wasn't painful. I don't regret my time spent with the stronghold at all. To be able to meet all of you and overcome all those countless hurdles together and even being acknowledged as a green forest stronghold. That was certainly one of the most brilliant moments of my life that I wouldn't exchange anything for. However, as the situation of the stronghold stabilized, and I could sense it as I felt myself growing stronger, you're probably reminded more and more of your family that you left behind. Just like he said, I'm reminded of the family that I left behind. Well, if that's what you want, then we have no choice but to accept it. But why are you putting me and Imdal in charge? Gomyeong is here too, and he's number 2. After you. Well, as you all know, I'm an orphan, had all sorts of troubles in the past with no family to go back to. Somehow, I got way too involved with Chief and ended up being a lot closer than I had planned. He's decided to come with me. How could you decide on that without even talking to us first? Are we not your family? I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. How could the two of you just decide on all of this by yourselves? Sorry, I was going to tell you about this earlier, but I wasn't able to bring myself to say it. You guys think, and it'll be hard to bring everyone with us. Don't be so upset. The truth is that Chief was just merely the first person to speak of leaving, but all of you also thought about it as well, didn't you? Sobek, you wanted to set up your own tea house, right? And Chan wants to run an inn. Chulson, it's obvious you'll be helping Chan with her inn. Huh? Well, I'd love that. I don't really feel anything bad towards being a bandit. However, what? You want to stay with all of us. Chulson, you really enjoyed going on loot runs with us, didn't you? Haha. Actually, my desire to train and grow even stronger is stronger than wanting to go on loot runs. If I train a little harder, I'm sure I can make something out of it. If I could do that, I could become the strongest waiter in the history of Murim and protect a certain someone's in no matter what storms come by. Right. Oh, Chulson, I'm so embarrassed. I also agree with him on wanting to train more than going on loot runs. I'm saying I'll leave the stronghold right away. I just want to step down as chief so that I can focus on training my martial arts more. But if that's the case, we'll all eventually go our own. I don't want that. If everyone in the 5 Peak 10 heroes go their separate ways, I need to be apart from Jeokha too. I don't want that either. But we all have our own goal in life, and I believe we all now have the courage needed to challenge ourselves. Damn, I can't believe the day would come when we would think about things like that. Come to think of it, we've all changed so much after Jeokha appeared in our lives. Yeah, I thought we'd all go on loot runs together until the day we died. I will fulfill that dream of yours for you. Lastly, even after we go on our own ways, I want all of you to remember one thing. We're a family no matter where we go. And so, if any one of you runs into trouble, we will all throw everything we're doing away and put our life on the line to help that person. Yes, Chief. We swear it. Big trouble. What? What happened? It's Sir Shim. Please, please stop Sir Shim. Shim? Who's that? Who on earth do you want us to stop? What on earth is he talking about? Old man. What is it? Why have you come here? Huh? About that. Oh, lunch. I was wondering if you had your lunch. Lunch hour was already a few hours ago. I had my fill of lunch with Chief, so go back if that's all you have for me. Jeokha, please, teach me martial arts. Learn martial arts at that age of yours. Let's not make things cumbersome for both of us. Just do as you've been doing so far. All my life, I spent it doing heinous deeds like eating people, taking from others, and even killing them without a single prick in my conscience. I'm someone who ended up joining this stronghold after being chased by the Orthodox Alliance my whole life. Martial arts was a tool for me to suppress the weak. That was all. But after you destroyed that arrogant mindset of mine, I learned something as I watched the rest of our stronghold family members use martial arts for the right cause. Martial arts that are used to help people and the strength to do the right things. Above all, doing that would be far more meaningful and beautiful. And also, I've started to want to know more about this new world of martial arts. Seriously, do people talk like this as they grow old? Or is it just you? Pardon? What do you mean? Why are you making it so complicated when all you want is for me to teach you martial arts? I guess you could say that's what I want. But the 9 heaven arts that I learned, it's totally different from the demonic arts that you've learned. So you could experience energy deviation if things go wrong. Are you really all right with that? If that really happens, I guess it can't be helped. I'm prepared to do it even if it means I'll lose all my energy in the process. Well, if you're so insistent, I'll teach you, but don't blame me if you end up in the underworld because something went wrong, got it? Don't appear in my dreams and haunt me for causing your death, or whatever. Even so, I doubt I'd really die, right? Forget it. Just forget about the training. Please just go and live your quiet life as you've done so. Old sir. Wait. Even if I really do die, I won't appear anywhere near you. Please teach me martial arts. What? Old man Shim is training with Jeokha? Why yes, that's what I saw before I came here. They said they were going to train deep in the mountains and were carrying quite a lot of belongings. Actually, Sir Shim is quite advanced in age, so I'm worried that he might injure himself if he pushes himself too much in training. Old man Shim and Jeokha? I never imagined the two of them ever being capable of training together. I'm not so surprised about old man Shim. I'm more surprised that Jeokha agreed to training together with him. I guess it could be because Jeokha remembers what old man Shim did. Even though old man Shim grumbled a lot. But he did help us out a lot during our trip to the Green Forest Grand Summit. Well, I can't deny that. And he did carry me to the arena, which was already in a huge mess. I was honestly quite touched by what he did back there. Didn't he say that his back was aching? Gosh, my back's aching, huh? Jeokha? How much more? Do we have to climb? We're not even halfway there yet, and you're already whining. Oh, and there's something I need you to be aware of before I teach you martial arts. If I ever catch wind of you trying to use the 9 heaven arts to do anything funny, I will destroy your body personally and send you to the afterlife myself. Haha, I know better than anyone just how fearsome you are. I wouldn't dare to do such a thing. I'd rather just take my own life. Well, all right then. Let's start the training proper now. In order to truly master the 9 heaven arts, you must memorize the Jyotian Fairy incantation. The 9 heavens. Practitioner must empty their emotions. Not doing anything is everything. When the heavenly flower blooms while you're seated, then the fish shall become a phoenix. It hasn't even been that long since we started, and he's already memorized the 300 words of incantation, considering how the rest of them couldn't even memorize up to 100 words of it. He can grow at least 3 times stronger than them. Old man Shim, don't tell me. You did this. Overnight? Haha. Well, hi. The more I try to memorize the incantation, it feels like my head, which had a lot of complicated thoughts, has cleared. I didn't even realize it's already morning. Though, why do I feel like something's wrong with my body? Old man Shim. Kutch. Damn it, just as I thought. The 9 heavens art isn't compatible with his demonic arts, and it's clashing with each other within his body. Is performing energy circulation useless right now? Shit. If we delay helping him here, then his life might be in danger. I can't let that happen. Damn it, because we rushed to the top of the mountain to train. It's taking much longer for us to reach the stronghold. That's a pretty impressive way of getting down the mountain. Old man Shim, are you sober? Even if you die here, remember to keep your promise for me. If you dare haunt me in my dreams, I'll just leave you here right now. I know. I remember that. I'm someone who is a man of my word, seeing as how you're still alive. You must be able to hang on for a while longer. Grab on tight. I'll be going at full speed now. We did all we could, but not only is his 8 extra meridians damaged, he's already well advanced in age. It's probably hard for him to make a complete recovery. W, what are you talking about? Are you saying that he'll die? And no, I'm referring to his martial arts. But yes, it'll still affect his health recovery a little. As long as he doesn't move around too much, then he should be able to survive. Sigh. Say that earlier. I thought he wouldn't make it or something. Some medicine that's good for treating his internal injuries. But since he needs to move as little as possible, others will have to help him move around if it's needed. Goodness. Why did you even bother trying to learn martial arts at that age? And also, I've started to want to know more about this new world of martial arts. Someone who trained in martial arts his whole life, and he's going to lose his martial arts? That's basically death for him already. Oi, your sword techniques are pretty sharp now, huh? Haha, is that so? Is the reason why you've been training here for a whole week because you were scared I'd take my own life by biting my own tongue? Huh. What do you think of my current appearance? What else could I think of? You simply grew older by a week. Somehow, it feels like this year's spring is pretty cold. That's just because you've gotten old. Yeon. Isn't it about time those Waryong and others pass by here? Arg. Is it really right for us to just let them go? What can I do? Now that this old man is in this state, how are we supposed to take any revenge? Seeing as how he's not moving even after taking so many hits from us, he must have really lost all his martial arts. How did the great Shim Yangak, the Gummel northern sword that ruled Hunan, land himself into this state? There's no longer a place for a useless rice weevil in the stronghold. Oi, know your place and leave. I was wondering who was causing so much dust to fly in the air so early in the morning. So it's you guys again. Looks like you're going around doing idiotic things because you have too much time on your hands. Want me to do some sparring with you personally? We'll pass on that. Really thankful you're willing to do it. But we couldn't possibly trouble you this early in the morning. We'll take our leave now. You all right? Ho ho. Nope. It hurts like hell. Way more painful than I had expected. It's not just my body, though. My heart hurts even more. I didn't realize it when I was just beating up others for no good reason. I realize now that this is how one feels when they're being beaten up. Helplessly, it's the time in my life that I've come to such realizations. Seriously, you're finally becoming mature, but it's such an old age. Enough with reflecting on our past. Come with me. I've got something to tell you. Jeokha, if we're going somewhere together, can you help me up and support me? The lateral joint took a beating. At the same time, Waryong Manor, pay your respects quickly. This is the administrator of the Yang family, Sir Yeon Jinwoong and Sir Yeon Yizian, the young patriarch of the Yang family, Sir Yeon. Over here we have Sir, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Yeon Jeokha, the current manor master of the Waryong Manor. I'm his younger brother, Yeon Sungbik. Huh? You're as handsome as the rumors have mentioned. You flatter me. You must be exhausted after a long journey here. Let us head in quickly. Thank you for your hospitality, Madam Beck. Let's meet again soon. Ho ho, we're the ones who are thankful for your visit. We'll soon send a marriage proposal to the Yang family. Yizian, what do you think of the Waryong swordsman, Yeon Jeokha? He's as perfect as the rumors have mentioned, an excellent and talented young man. Indeed, he was able to not just rise to fame by being talented at swordsmanship at his age, yet he also brought the nameless Waryong Manor up into one of the top few martial families within Loyang. There's no one better than him who's worthy of becoming the lifelong partner of your sister, Ihwa. But there's something that I'm bothered by. Madam Beck, the current leader of the Waryong Manor, is trying to expand their forces extremely aggressively and has caused a lot of complaints and unpleasant rumors. At least that's what I heard. Will that be okay? Wouldn't that problem go away naturally once the marriage with the manor master is a done deal? Once his wife is with him, she can't possibly act like the lady of the house for much longer. Father, it seems you've taken quite the liking to him. Huh? Can you tell that easily? It seems that the Yang family would be extremely pleased with you, Mubik, and the daughter of the Yang family. She's so beautiful that she's earned the nickname, the Beauty of Dingzhou. If the Yang family and Waryong Manor become one through your marriage, then we'd easily be on par with the 9 great sects. The Beauty of Dingzhou, your fiancé, huh? You sure are blessed, brother. Mubik, are you unhappy about something? The marriage plans are proceeding smoothly and the Waryong Manor has stabilized. What could be the problem here? Why are you making such a face in front of our guests? That's not it, mother. It's just, forget it. You must be worrying over useless thoughts again. Stop doing that and focus on making your marriage happen. This matter mustn't be delayed anymore for the sake of the Waryong Manor's future. It's not like my opinion ever mattered. Let's just do what you want. Mother, TSK, the way you talk is just like your father. Where the hell has Sealju been lately? I don't see her around at all these days. Repeatedly told her to be here since important guests are coming. Mother, do you still not know? About the chivalrous female warrior of Chang'an, Yeon Sealju? She's a chivalrous female warrior. Nonsense is that? Do you really not know about the Luoyang 5 heroes that have appeared in the streets every single day without fail? Well, how could you expect to earn money with escorting merchant unions when you're so slow in hearing about news like that? Stop beating around the bush and tell me everything. So not only is she a chivalrous female warrior, she's also part of the Luoyang 5 heroes. About that, the Green Forest has been quite rampant these days, and a lot of unsettling incidents have happened. Because of that, the robberies and thugs have grown really huge, and it's creating quite a headache. Luoyang's situation is pretty similar. Who's the owner of this place? Ask the owner to come out immediately. Why are you doing this? We already paid our protection fees last week. Business was bad today, so I don't have any money to give you even if I wanted to. What? I'm only collecting protection fees here. Am I also supposed to worry about how your business is doing? I don't care if you have to sell your wife or daughter to get us the money right now. Because of the recent appearances of the new thugs, people are suffering more and more. Even the government had removed their hands from the matter. The merchants who had lost their only hope of support have now fallen into despair. Could you please step aside? I think those bastards need to be taught a good lesson. Just at that time, the Luoyang five heroes appeared like a meteor star. Among the five, the female warrior who's known as the fourth flower dared to create such a huge ruckus. The fourth hero of the Luoyang five heroes is Yeon Jeokha. Sir, are you all right? Go help him up quickly. Our second in command is down. That bitch. Do you know who the fuck he is? Goodness, you guys are such a joke. Are you serious about being loyal despite your pathetic sight? What are you going to do about it? Come at me in a group for all I care. I, Yeon Jeokha of the Luoyang five heroes, will never run away from the likes of you. What's happening over here? Someone took out our second in command. Are you the bitch who did that? Huh? Well, there's a little more of you than I had expected, but I'm not one to get scared. Are you trying to act like some female hero? With such a pretty-looking face, you must have lived a suffering-free life. Today, I will teach you that the world is not an easy place. I was wondering why you've gotten yourself into more trouble. Huh? You sure are a handful. That's what makes me charming. Don't you agree? Who the hell are you? The first of the Luoyang five heroes, 8 Immortals sect. Huang Donggyab. B. Bastard. You're in for a whole lot of trouble. Attack. What's this? I can't believe you guys are having fun without us. See? I told you if Jeokha is late, then it must be because she's gotten into trouble. I got it right, didn't I? The second of Luoyang five heroes, Great Nature sect. O Jungsin, the third of Luoyang five heroes, Seven Suns sect, Sun Sanchuk. Kill them all. Ha! I can't believe you guys actually found me already. My chances of achieving some accomplishments have certainly gone down. I'm more than enough to deal with these trash though, what? Bitch, you've forgotten my real identity, haven't you? Since the rest of the heroes have already accomplished so much, I can't possibly just sit idly by. People have gathered and started to talk among themselves. They say that Yeon Jeokha's martial arts are fanciful and powerful. She always takes the lead like a ball of flames, which makes people cheer for her. That was how she became one of the top heroes of Luoyang. What did you just say? She ought to be staying away from martial arts and preparing to get married. But you say she's a hero, Sungbeek. You knew about this and let her be. Mother, please calm down. I have a good reason for not stopping her. A reason? What is it? Actually, it's because of the fifth hero of the Luoyang five heroes. The reason that the Luoyang five heroes started to become the topic of the town is because of her. She's from the Heaven sect, one of the 9 great sects, the third daughter of the sect leader. Wait a minute. The daughter of the Heaven sect leader, that means I knew it. Mother, I knew you'd get it right away. Yes, it's exactly what you're thinking. Li Yuidiong, the Heavenly Sword Supreme, one of the 10 strongest martial masters. She is his favorite granddaughter, and is also famed for her exceptional swordsmanship. Kuch, the fifth of the Luoyang five heroes. Heaven sect, Leonmin. Mother, think about this. When we expand our forces in the near future, wouldn't having a close relationship with the Heaven sect be the best thing for us? Do you really not know what your sister is like? What? It's obvious she'll get into trouble with that rashness of hers. When that happens, not only will it not help us, it could even ruin our relationship with the Heaven sect. Do you not think of that? Mother, even if that does happen, it can't be helped if that's the life that she has chosen. Unlike me, who is the manor master, there's no need for her to live a life that she doesn't want to. Brother, you little, stop talking useless nonsense and go get Jeokha back here before she does anything stupid. Yes, Mother, Yubik, stop him and go together with Sobik. Yes, on the other hand, on the five-peak mountain, old man Shim, are you frustrated over your loss of martial arts? What's there to be frustrated about? I've lived my whole life in a world where only the strong survive. It could be said to be natural for the weak to be devoured in the Miram. I'm glad you're not frustrated. A lot of people have been beaten to a pulp by you after all. Just think of this as punishment for that. Don't be too upset. Ha ha. Punishment, huh? I guess. This could really be punishment. How's circulating energy working out for you? I keep running out of breath. I can't even regulate my own breathing properly. Do you remember the last part of the incantation? When the heavenly flower blooms while you're seated, then the fish shall become a phoenix. In the past, Sage Chun-ji told me about this before. He asked me, what would need to be done in order for a fish to experience new transformation? What do you think? Someone like me couldn't possibly know the answer to that. Couldn't be body reformation. That's probably the only way. The rest of my brothers could only memorize 60 words out of the 900 words of the Jyotian fairy incantation. That's probably the most they'd be able to learn. On the other hand, you've managed to memorize 300 words in such a short time. That's why maybe your body screaming in pain could be a natural result of that. So, if you're able to unclog the clogged energies, wouldn't you become at least 3 times stronger than the rest? I have a chance to regain my internal energy and even an internal energy. Stronger than before. Oh, but if you die of old age before your martial arts come back, then it's all for naught. You know that, right? So make sure you live a long life. I doubt I die of old age, right? The heavens have allowed me to learn 300 words out of the incantation. You're a villain and you believe in the will of the heavens. One really has to live long and see all that the world has to offer. Aren't you a little too young to be saying that? In any case, I'm done with what I want to say, so head down the mountain. Otherwise, Chief will start nagging at me for being too harsh on a sickly old man like you. I wonder if it's because I've seen him training for a long period of time. It feels a little out of place. Jeokha, what is it now? Why did you call for me? I think your martial arts are meant for swords and not blades. That's not it. I simply haven't been able to see it clearly because he's so strong. That feeling that's out of place. Jeokha, what is it now? Why did you call for me? I think your martial arts are meant for swords and not blades. Swords? Blades? There's a difference between the two. Yes, it's quite different. I heard he learned the basics of martial arts from Sage Chun-ji. What exactly did he learn, though? I guess it'd be stuff like fighting and not theory. Sword and blade techniques are said to be as different as heaven and earth, so the difference is huge. If you use a sword technique with your current blade, then naturally its power would be halved. This blade was given to me by our chief. When I first joined our stronghold, no one used a sword as their weapon. This was a present from our chief. I could never just throw it away. So I've continued to use it. Well, he did defeat Sage Chun-ji with that blade. So there's no real need to worry over that. It's really different though, but what if he exchanges that blade eventually for a sword? I wonder just how much stronger he'll get. Old Jew, what's with that look in your eyes? Aha, it's nothing. Jeokha, you can continue with your training. What a boring response. Waryong Tea House. The day we've been waiting for is finally here. You've all written and left your letters behind, right? The first of Waryong 5 heroes Hwang Dongyeob, second of Waryong 5 heroes Oh Jungsun, the third of Waryong 5 heroes Sun Sanguk, the fourth of Waryong 5 heroes Yun Seolju. The fifth of the Luoyang 5 heroes Li Samen. They are the Luoyang 5 heroes that come from different groups within Luoyang that have decided to roam the Jianghu together. The groups that they belong to would be the 8 Immortals sect, the Great Nature sect. Sir, please take a look at this. The 7 Suns sect. Darling, what do we do now? The Heaven sect. Don't make such a big fuss about this. The Waryong Manor. Sealju, you brat. She wants to roam the Jianshu? Have you guys still not found her yet? But Sealju, your mother would be really angry though. Will you be okay? She's notorious for her nasty temper. Humph. Of course I'll be okay. She keeps trying to force me into marriage talks these days, so I'll take this chance to show her how serious I am. Will you be alright though? If you, a daughter of the leader of the Heaven sect, one of the Great 9 sects, roam the Jianghu so publicly and get caught in some nasty rumor, wouldn't you be in big trouble? Well, I too would hate to marry someone who's a stranger just because my father says so. Since I'm born into a martial arts family, shouldn't I take control of my own life with my own hands? Come on. I get just how serious the two of you are. So calm down a little. It's about time to leave. So let's get prepared. Just as he said, we should leave soon. If we don't leave soon, our families might send people after us to hold us here. We're all grown-ups already, but yet there's still so much opposition from them. They're so overprotective. Yeah, even though our parents made a name for themselves by roaming through the Jianghu too. Dongyab, where did you say we're going first? Pingding Mountain, Crimson Stronghold. They have 2 notorious bandits there, the Hell Bandit and the Slaughter Bandit. What lame names. It's like they want the whole world to know they're bandits. So, will we be joining a merchant union that's traveling from Yuzhou to Pingding Mountain? Yeah. If those bandits knew we were going to their stronghold, they'd get all scared and stay hidden within their strongholds. So the best way to do this is to travel together with the merchant union. Alright then, Luoyang 5 heroes. This is our first step into the Jianshu. That was how the Luoyang 5 heroes stepped into the Jianghu for the first time to subjugate strongholds of the Green Forest, beyond their first objective, the Crimson Wind stronghold, and further away. The place they'll finally arrive at, the person that awaits them, is the 5 Peak Stronghold's bandit that's good with swords. While in Nanjing, the Orthodox Alliance. In the past year, merchant group of the Silwell Merchant Union that's in Flyong had all been slaughtered by a group of men wearing black clothes, right? Orthodox Alliance leader, Stormblade Jang Gancho. Yes, sir. Chief Advisor, Divine Strategist J-Cal Sungwon. My guess is that those people are the Black Shadow Corps of the Yumyung cult. That demonic cult has shown itself again, and the people who saved you from the Black Shadow Corps, they called themselves the Flying Dragon Sect. But even if they're a smaller sect, I couldn't find them anywhere. Based on what the survivors told us, there was a certain swordsman that was quite young that had completely crushed the Black Shadow Corps. What? A young boy crushed the Black Shadow Corps? How is it possible? The Black Shadow Corps is known to be very skilled and brutal. Anyone who's able to defeat them alone has to be at least on the level of the top 10 strongest martial masters. That means that nameless boy is already as skilled as one of the top 10 strongest martial masters.